Hey, y'all. Good to see you again. Sorry, it took me a few minutes. I actually decided, well, while I was at it, let me do a few other things. Happy Friday. What a chaotic place it is out here. Man, there are so many things that I want to talk about and highlight. And yeah, we saw her the other day. Elizabeth, we saw Bog the other day. She's just stepping back. She's got a lot going on. She came in the other day, though. I think she said she was going to make some videos on copes, king copes. I pulled a then though, Janison County. I will say I did what they do. I put my last live stream under the highest members only. Look, I was being a shit. Okay. Am I manic? Oh no, not again. God dang. Me and my mania over here. Oh yeah. Day 31. Show the receipts. Hey, Candy Kitten. Hey, Sin. Jasmine. Elizabeth. I also am best friends with Nick the Hat. Hey, Shanny. Cat Mermaids, the Sparky Pilot, Skip, Gobsmacked. I wake up Janice in accounting, stuff, not that stuff. How you feeling? Hey, Kathy. The Lazy Wolf, Teresa, Robert, Marcy, Lady Starfire, Tara, Christy. This shit cracks me up. Hey, Down Under, dude. Indica Sky, Proud Fur Mom. Maybe later I will pull it back down. I was being a shit. Okay. I will be honest. I was being a shithead this morning, but I saw what was going on and I was like, watch this. I'll throw gas on it. And it worked. It fucking worked. My little toss of some gasoline definitely worked. Hey, Cheryl. Oh, you didn't miss anything. Manic Lake Truth. Oh, no, not manic. God, these people are funny. Hey, girl, Bubba, Jax, Revival, Tomato Roasting Day. What? Oh, no, it's not my normal. I was just being a shit. I told you guys what I was doing. Like, I don't, that's the thing is I tell on myself, like, I don't even leave anything to question. I tell you guys what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Like, I tell you guys, I don't have nothing to hide. If I'm going to troll, this is me trolling. Okay. This morning, chalk it up. I was trolling Granny and it fucking worked. Talk about rage out. Hey, Gemma. Blue Flamingos. Kalina. Sometimes you just got to have some fun. Hey, Zodi. Oh, don't even worry about it, Elizabeth. There was nothing exciting. I was just literally tossing gasoline and it works. Not you, never. I know. Look it. I hardly am ever this petty, but today I woke up and was like, fuck, let's go. Hey, Becca. Toss the gasoline. Hella, it was fun. Hey, Lindsay. And it worked. Did it not? Oh, no, not QueenBee. Everybody get your spit shields on. If QueenBee is going to be telling about me, she's going to be spitting and slobbering and all over. Every time she starts to tell me about myself, she'll pull up a stream. She plays like 2 minutes of it, and then she's like, I'll come back to that. I got to go do this, Jack. Meh. She could never play through an entire stream because it would be like 30 minutes and then one of her big lies debunked on her own. No, damn it. I need to do that. I need to start tossing tables. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Galen. Hey, Belinda. No, unfortunately, they scare me still. I'm going to have to find a table to flip, though. Hey, the Southern Darkling. S. Francisco. Lindsay. Yeah, you guys know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. I tell you guys. Like, I mean, I rolled into that. Some of you know, though. Some of you know. Some of you figured out what I was doing pretty early on, and then I was like, oh, fuck that. Right. That's exactly right. I was tossing all the weeds and stuff. Yes, let's go with that, Lindsay. That actually works. That gives them something. Just say, oh no, we saw she trashed her entire backyard. What I heard was nonsense rolled through at 60 miles an hour and tore everything in her backyard. She was tossing the planters. She even picked up her Blackstone and tossed it. Lindsay, I think we should start that rumor actually, because some of those dipshits would believe it. Storm nonsense came rolling through. The manic monster. Hey, Sharon. Debunking is fun. Sometimes being petty as fuck is fun too. And trolling the shit out of them. We ain't tossing no salad, Sin. Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey, Gatsby. Look, sometimes you just got to have a laugh. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you. You probably are being introduced to a lot of new characters. Desert Storm number 2. It's true. I tossed everything. Absolutely. I ripped trees out of the ground. I did. Went through my manic episode, tossed everything. I threw dirt and everything. We can start our own rumors. Fuck. They do it. Let's join them. But ours are always better than theirs. That's the sad thing is I can't imagine being this miserable. Can you imagine? And actually, a lot of people bring this point up to me. Can you imagine getting up every day and choosing to let a stranger on the internet control your life to this degree? Can you really imagine, though, if you sit back and think about it and you think about the amount of control a complete stranger has over their lives, like their emotional regulation is so out of sorts, and the level of anger over complete strangers that you can actively choose to disengage. That's a choice. A grown adult, almost 40 years old, Granny. You have the choice of disengaging. You've had the choice for years, but I guess this is how you make a living. Okay, but I can't imagine choosing to wake up every day and let my life be controlled by the very person that you claim destroyed your life. You've allowed it. You got nothing, nobody to blame but you. You've willingly engaged. Granny has the nerve to tell me to touch grass. Yeah. Look. They say a lot of fucking crazy shit. It doesn't, that shit cracks me up. There is nothing that they have. And this is why I have to say it is probably the funniest thing to watch them run with. My mental health is in the shitter. Yep. That's why I'm screaming and raging out. And that's why then the next 5 minutes I'm crying manically, trauma dumping all over you guys to make you think and feel bad for me. Like, ooh, when you have healthy coping mechanisms, that would not be what you choose. But hell, what do I know? I'm just living my best life over here, happy as fuck. I know where I go to bed every night, and I sleep just fine. And it does every fucking time. You can never, ever expose somebody as well as they expose themselves. Right, Galen? I don't let people in my real life but I've also never hated somebody this bad. Put a 1 in the chat if you have ever had this level of hatred for a random stranger. And you can be honest too. If you have, that's okay. Hey, Olap. Hey, platform boots, sweet sativa. Jamie, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Bethany. I did. I tossed it all in my manic episode. Hurricane nonsense rolled through 60 miles an hour. I just can't imagine it. You know, when you really do sit back and think about that, it's like, ew. I guess I'm a firm believer, but that's part of the whole thing of like deprogramming from a cult. You have to learn boundaries really quick and really fast. And you have to, it takes a while, but once you start learning boundaries, they become very important. And there is no fucking way I can imagine allowing strangers to control this. Look, there's a channel out here that's making me look like a supermodel and shit. Even with like glaring at people, they're making me look good. And I'm like, God damn. I owe you. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Wabi Sabi. I hope you're having a great Friday. I understand some days I don't want to chat either. That part. But you know what? When you invest in yourself and your own mental peace, that's why I think a lot of us also see this as such what it is. Like we see it for what it is. These are lil cows, and I enjoy playing with lil cows. I'm sorry. I'm always liked milking cows. They don't bother me. Like I watch people get completely wrecked, turn themselves inside out about this. Like they really let this hold them mentally hostage in ways. And I get it can be upsetting. I get that a lot of this stuff can be upsetting when you invest in time and people and you watch it all crumble and their lies come to be. I get that there's an emotional attachment for people. However, it is very quickly turned toxic. Oh, she lied about everything, sweet Sativa. She's lying about me talking to Nick the Hat. I would never talk to Nick the Hat. She's lied about so many things, sweet Sativa. Just, whew. And you know, I'm never going to sit here and tell you guys to not like somebody, to hate somebody or anything like that. I'm just saying there's a lot of lies. If you think that one's shocking, just be prepared because there's a lot more than that. Hey, Casper. But that's why they have to tell you I am bothered. They say this is all an act. No, anybody can tell you this is just me. This is a baseline of me. What you guys see is what you get. This is me in front of the scenes, behind the scenes. This is me. This isn't an act. This is genuinely me. Like I genuinely enjoy laughing at this fucking shit. I laugh at probably things I shouldn't. Like other people will get upset. You guys have heard us talk about that. And I'm over here fucking cracking up and cracking jokes about the shit they say. And I'm like, okay, thank you, sis. Oh, you know what? That's the funny thing too, Solo Rider. They keep harping that I did a 180. No. 2 years ago, you know what I stood against? Frivolous litigation. That's why I supported Granny. Because frivolous litigation, and I still disagree with the injunction. You know what I stood against in February? Frivolous litigation. That's what caused this issue, was frivolous litigation. Nothing changed. I haven't done a 180 at all. In fact, I've just settled back into what I stand for and what I stand against. And many people that know me know this is exactly what I stand for. Unfortunately, in that 2-year time span, what I did allow myself to do was become more invested in one particular plaintiff instead of all 10. And that's where I should have maintained my focus, was all 10, because then I allowed myself to be personally attached to one of the defendants, and I shouldn't have. That was a big mistake that I learned. And I also didn't go back and like dig into Granny's history because it was never about defending Granny. It was about standing against frivolous litigation and misuse of our courts. But I should have never gotten invested with one of the parties. I should have done just like I did when the Julian BJ situation. But you live, you learn. Hey, Misty Day. Hey, Blue Flamingos. Jax, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 19 months. I hate someone, but I don't go low. I don't know the full question, though. Hey, Teresa. Right. Actually, Hank's beside me. Hank's between Kyle and I usually. I love your guys' answers. Hold on. I'm coming down. I'm looking through. The DV reports and his antics. Ugh. That's a lot. I don't hate. I guess I'm just different. I don't have hate for really anybody. There's one person, 2 people maybe in my real life that I've ever hated, but they earned that. Hate is such an exhausting emotion to carry. I won't. Yep, that's exactly right, Galen. Okay, hold on. Oh, Madison did me well. Oh, did she change my pack of cigarettes like I asked her to? I bet she did. I'll have to go check her out. Hey, Sophia. There's another channel that's been doing me really well too. Wait, truth it. What? We're gonna have to look at that. We're gonna do a combo stream today. I decided we'll just kind of throw everything together. I need kind of a mental break from like being like on target. We'll still have a lot of like listening to their own words, but I figured we'll do kind of a combo stream of checking in on all of our cows in the pasture. The moo cows. Hey, Winnie, Fuzzy Puff. Oh, do you want me to look? The baby leg. You put your baby leg in, you put your baby leg out, you put your baby leg in, and you shake it all about. You do the baby leg shuffle and you cry it all night. That's what it's all about. Hey. Fuck yes, that's right. Dave the Sinner. Oh, shit. David! Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Now I can scream at you. I mean, I've screamed at you before. No, I've never really screamed at you, actually. When people have potential, you know what? I think I've learned to recognize that a lot of the people we see more. I mean, most people do have potential, but do they use that potential for anything good? Most out here, no, because it's easier to be a victim and cry the victim instead of actually like finding your own way and standing for something. Out here, it's easier to be a part of a group mentality. Standing on your own and standing for something isn't always the easiest thing to do. It's the best thing to do. You might take some bumps and bruises, but it's way better. Toby, hello. Okay, Cooper, shush. Anonymous order. Excuse me, Cooper. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. I need to put my headphones in. Yeah, that's never. Again, thank you for the island anonymous order. Oh, I haven't even played my intro yet. Yeah, never going to be. Never going to talk to Nick. Never have. Never have I ever. I shut my Bluetooth off on my phone so it doesn't connect us there. Okay, that's off. We should have audio on my AirPod now. Okay. Oh. Okay, Coop. Hey, Tiff. All right, let me roll this intro and then thank you, Anonymous Order. I appreciate that. Okay, Coop, I hear you. Coop is really talking today. Who? Penny? Is she out? Oh, I'm way behind in the comment section. Oh shit. No, there she is right there. She's right there. She's like peeking around the corner. Kenzie's got her door open, so Henny's like looking around the corner. All right, let's roll this intro and get going. We'll talk some shit. It's Friday. Fuck it all. My groceries arrived just as I was playing the intro. So I'm going to put a video on. We're going to talk about a few differing things that are going on. We will start with Granny really quick because I think this is really interesting and really highlights something. And yes, I'm going to play a channel that doesn't even care for me, but they did a really good video on this. So let's start with call it as I see it. Crazy, but when the facts are the facts, you know what? That's what it is, Jack. So we're going to go here. Let me pull this up. And hello, happy Friday, everybody. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Let's get going and then we will go through this. So this is, as I said, call it as I see it. Let me drop you the link of this. And this is their response to the fake outrage is getting old. My response to no more lies.
What a flashback. Oh, I got, when I came home, there was gifts here. One of them was candles from Laura, and they were absolutely stunning, but I have not lit them yet. One is the watermelon, even has like the black for the seeds. It's really cute, but I haven't got to light them yet. Mega says, did anyone else hear reality tell BJ she bought her baby like 7 pairs of shoes? I'm sorry, but shoes? The baby can't even wear shoes. That's what I'm saying. The baby's 2 months old. Don't advertise them, Jamani. I don't give a fuck what that weirdo says. She should go back to writing to pen pal in the likes of Stephen Stearns and stop trying to have such a got you moment with me. It's desperate. Because she should go back to writing.
Whoa, July 7th. Isn't this funny? This is when Granny started bringing up the stuff about allegedly speculating. Isn't it ironic that Granny is so pissed off at allegedly speculating in myself at this point in time? Because on June 10th, none other than Julie Skolnick withdrew her private citizens complaints after failing to get an RO. She then turned around and withdrew her private citizens complaints. But I didn't know until the other day, which I'll add in here in a minute, that Granny had asked for a favor from Julie.
To pen pal in the likes of Stephen Stearns and stop trying to have such a got you moment with me. It's desperate. It smells desperate. It looks desperate. Literally everybody was like, the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo? Trying so hard to get a reaction out of me. Why don't you go back to writing Stephen Stearns? Don't worry about me. It's so funny that Granny has the audacity to think, Granny really does think she's like the popular girl in high school that's never been. Like it's such a weird situation with her, but she really thinks like she is this like everybody else is weird and I'm just like the cool girl. Girl, nobody wants your life. You look like a miserable. Ugh. I got you, sis. I'll do it. Oh, you guys don't know about that? You want to talk about playing dumb in your subscribers' faces? Yes. She pen palled with Stephen Stearns, lied to everybody that it was a subscriber of hers that was pen palling them, just so happened to describe her to a T and use her actual name and everything, and then eventually came clean a few days later to admit that it's actually her that was pen palling with Stephen. But just played in her subscribers' faces, like, oh yeah, it said. Sure did. No, it's not BJ. It's the headband wearer. Yep. The headband wearer. It's not BJ. This was all because Granny was pissed, and I'll lay that in here in a minute. But the timing of this is great, and thank you, not allegedly speculating. Call it as I see it. This video was really well done. I know you and I barely get along, but I appreciate these videos like this. Just so happened to use her name and everything, but one of her subscribers believe it wasn't her. It was a subscriber that was sending her all of the interactions they were having, and it wasn't somebody that's trying to get her and they get Stephen Stearns in like a gotcha moment. Oh no. It was very much like, just interacting with them. Mm-hmm. Well, they are accessible, but yeah, but don't write their name in my chat. They got enough advertisement off me. They're not getting any more. Granny doesn't want anyone to be able to go to the person's channel and listen for themselves. Also this way, the person's name isn't searchable in her transcript. So she can say, I don't even talk about insert name. Oh, that's a very good point too. And anybody thinks that you're building clout off Granny. I'm sorry, Granny, that's just not it. You have had to suck up to the likes of people that most of us would never sell our souls out for. But go on, girl. Go on. Like sucking up to JLR. Ooh. At least I didn't say sucking. Let's go back a year.
Con partnered with them if they did. Having a radio is nice. I would love that. I mean, at least you have music, I don't think I could get into K-pop no matter how good the harmonies or vocals were, but maybe. We talked about K-pop. I think it's very odd that he's into K-pop considering that it shows I think it's from Korea, but I could be wrong about that. But they're in like little short skirts, Korean girls, Asian girls. I'll say that. I'm not trying to upset anybody or culturalize anybody. I think that's really odd. Like, I don't know. I think it to me, that would where they talk about it on the radio, especially in that area, right? So that's kind of what I was trying to figure out. South Korea. Thank you for that. Yeah, K-pop is this new thing. I only know about it because of my children. I said, is Monsters like the morning show? Those are always good. To answer your question, yes, I was in a housing dorm. I went to 4 different jails over time. I was addicted to heroin, and to make money to buy it, I would boost. Basically, me and my boyfriend at the time, we went separately, and I would put it in card we would then sell for half price to people we knew, and then go back to substance we need. That's all true. That's what I did. That's what my charges are related to larceny. I never thought felony. I was kept $100,000. Yeah, basically, I was definitely actually on all that. I would get Nectar was the thing. Things specifically asked for lows, like dining tips, full bits, and get if we were having like if I was sick and needed to get what I needed to get from the sick, we would go to Line and like grocery stores to get steaks and laundry detergent at work. And we would go usually afternoon we go and do Walmart, usually during like Sunday, horribly enough Sunday at church. In the evenings when it's busy. Anyway, that's when we do that. Didn't realize I never sold them a person. That just I never got my card all that. They got a hard money on my I said Walmart has insurance to pay the items. So therefore, it's not hurt them. It's a multi-million company. I don't think it's taking a free company. I know that actually does hurt people because it's an area where theft is more prevalent. Prices are higher. They make up for what it's taking before they pay for it. Oh, I got a 63. Trying to get money. Love you. I love you. I want to take some money. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Hey, Granny. I can never say your name. I've been in the bushes listening while cleaning and such. I was shocked to hear someone pretended to be allegedly. Oh, are you talking about on Eddie's? Oh, you're talking about Hio. I'm sorry. I misread the first part. So Hio, I can never say your name. I've been listening in the bushes while cleaning and such. I was shocked to hear someone pretended to be allegedly. That's interesting. Thank you. It's good to see you and know that you're watching from the bushes. That's why I welcome felons. We aren't our past. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't talk about it much, but yeah, I do have an extensive past. I wish I didn't do those things. And ironically enough, the times that I did get caught was the times that I was going into boost while I was sick. If I went in and I was so sick, I could not play it off. Like I was good. I could walk up to the receipt checkers at the door, talk to them, carry on a conversation with them to the extent of they wouldn't even ask to see my receipt. Like I was really good at it. But if I was sick, hell no, I couldn't do it. I almost always got caught when I was sick. Oh, me. Sorry. Thank you. I apologize. She's saying that you were Jessica. She isn't caught up. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. At the end of your live stream, you said something about someone writing him pretending to be you, right? Yeah. So yeah, it was me. And then a lot of people, I was saying, yeah, I came out first and said someone was pretending to be me. And I apologized for lying to the community because I did. I lied and said someone was like acting like they were me and really liked me and wanted to pretend to be me and say they were me. And then I came out and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to let y'all know, yeah, it was me. I do feel bad about it, but I was just trying to get the story and I wanted to crush him. I'm sorry, I got confused. I'll be honest, I get a little nervous when you come in here because I have a lot of respect for you. So it makes me a little nervous. I apologize. So I get nervous and all flustered. So I apologize about that. Almost got a ticket the other day. It would have been my only infraction with the law I've ever had. That's awesome. Keep it that way. You find it funny? Yeah, so that's the story behind my charges and what I got in trouble for. Now, again, I've been clean for 10 years now, but yeah, that's what I did. There is a extensive arrest, and I went to jail for like probation violation. I think one time I got in trouble because I had pills in my bra, but that was because I got in trouble for probation violation, and then when I went to dress out to go in the back, there were pills that fell out of my bra, and I was so full of that I didn't even realize they were there. Like to the extent of the girl that was watching me dress out the CEO, she looked on the floor and had to grab it, and I grabbed it, and I said, hold on, I'm just looking.
So what they are showing is all the different comments that Granny made in the live stream that allegedly was doing. So this is what they are pointing out here is the hypocrisy. So Granny reignites this fire about what allegedly Speculating did by communicating with Stefan Stearns, which they have completely blown out of proportion and lied about, said that she's the girlfriend, she was in an intimate relationship, like the lies on top of lies that are being told about this situation is ridiculous. And it's so performative. So what Call It As I See It is doing is pointing out all of the times that Granny was actually in there as these emails were being read a year ago. She had no problem with any of this. The only time Granny started having an issue with allegedly Speculating talking to Stefan Stearns was after Julie's court proceedings were withdrawn by none other than Julie. Granny had an issue with allegedly Speculating tonight because we got to the bottom of the fuck shit that Julie was trying to pull and how she was going about it by foiling the court case that Julie brought against BJ. That is what happened. And this is what they're pointing out is the hypocrisy of Granny to reignite this bullshit that she was fine with, didn't have any issues with. She actually thought it was great. She wanted to talk to Deb Stearns and know more about the situation. But when Granny needed something to be pissed at allegedly Speculating for, she decided to reignite this. And now they've leaned into this and they've created fucking insane stories about it, cloned her voice with Stefan Stearns to read these emails. I mean, it is absolutely, they've added to the emails. They've added to the amount of the emails. They've cloned shit. Like there is so much going on outside of this. There is no awareness being brought to the situation. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly right, Lisa. Yep. That's exactly what's happening. Yep.
to see what it is. I'll give it to you. Just wait a second. And she looked at me like I lost my damn mind because at that point I had probably.
I've actually gone over all of this pretty much independently. Like, I went and pulled the live stream up of allegedly speculating back then and did the same thing and walked it through of showing that Granny didn't give a fuck, didn't care at all. Now she's like acting like she cared. No, she didn't. And how they've like spun and twisted this all is so ridiculous. Then you have like the prison community latching onto this right now too, which is just a few characters. It's YouTube Streets and P&O because they're connected to QueenBee and that little group of people. Outside of that, people see this for what it is. So one of the people guilty of crime, which is another creator who says she does true crime, she has also been speaking to Stephen Stearns. She actually had merch with Maddie's face on it, like all these things. She is considered by that same group of people that are going after allegedly speculating. They call guilty of crime a well-respected journalist. And then they are trying to destroy allegedly speculating over these emails. And they give you all these excuses like, well, it's because she lied about it. Well, yeah, she lied about it. And she then admitted she lied and within a couple days and was factual about it. It's wild. So
Feel like that. And I said, okay. And I handed it to her. I was like, I mean, because at that point, you seen it, there ain't no hiding it. Crazy. Anyway, all true stories. I'm definitely not going to sit up here and lie about it because let me end that story and segment by saying that stuff is not cool. Please don't ever do it. It does not make you look like a badass. It's a very horrible thing, so don't do it. I'm not trying to make myself look like a badass. I regret those things very much. And I wish I'd never done them. I wish I could have a criminal record. But we learned, we live, and we move on. I'm not a badass. Thank you for asking. Everybody hit the thumbs up. I would appreciate it if you would. Yeah, we have a lot in common. Yes, my name is also
we
Jessica.
have. I've talked about that. I've shown that. Cammie, I already have. I've already shown where she admitted on Britney's that she is in contact with Stephen Stearns. I've done all that already. There's not, I mean, I've showed the merch that she was selling. I've done all of that already. There's videos on Rumble from another channel that exposed guilty of crime.
I've never been to prison. I wanted to reach out to you to get to know you as a person. Hopefully one day to get your side of things to help me understand. There is no understanding why he did what he did to Madeline. I just want to reiterate that. And I know I say it over and over, but I want you to understand that I am trying to keep him talking. I'm trying to keep him wanting to carry on communications with me and being comfortable enough with me to admit what he did after trial. Tell me the story. Tell me if Jen knew about it. Tell me why he thought it was okay to play that game with a fucking 9-year-old child and crush him. He knows. He cut off communication with me. I dropped an email. It's the last video I put out. I dropped an email. He emailed me back and said, you dropped an email. I said, I have a YouTube friend that could say only the things you wanted to be said out loud on YouTube if you wanted to do that. He said, yeah, you could say, basically what you said. And I read out, a portion of it. And so I dropped that email. As soon as I dropped that email, I suppose because I dropped the email in its entirety and not just a segment of what he said, he emailed me back and said, my parents are big mad because you evidently already gave the email to the YouTube creator. They said, if I continue communication with you, they're going to cut me off. And of course, that's where he's getting his money. That's his support. That's his family. So he's going to choose them. And I wouldn't expect any less. And he said he disconnected from me after that. And so I can't email him back unless he accepted a connection request from me. And I don't think he's going to be doing that with anybody, to be honest. It's a whole long story that we've been talking about for like probably a week. But the last email where he cut me off is in my videos. So if you go to the video section on my channel, that is me reading the last email. Hold on. Right. Okay, Granny. Yeah, you can probably play it on 2x. I talk really fast, so maybe 1.5. But now the last live stream doesn't go over that, but the last video I did is reading that email. It's the last one. I'm going back to the beginning now. Okay, I said, I know about the sunshine laws in Florida. I'm not too jealous. That was so sweet. I'm going to grab the Polar Express for y'all. Thank you, Abellis. I really appreciate that. Crocheting Crimes. I know, I almost named my channel something to do with Crocheting Crimes. Granny's Watching. Oh, let me show you. So I do enjoy drama from time to time. Granny's Watching was involved in litigation. Somebody brought litigation against her unfairly and unrighteously comes to mind. Hold on. I'll grab her link too. She also does true crime though. This is Granny's Watching. See, she just talked about Seth Rogers, rages and cries on live stream. The few Green Team stragglers left sweep for him. I'm going to grab her link real quick. So I watch her. I watch like all the stuff she does. I really enjoy her. She's very down to earth, very knowledgeable about a lot of things. I really like, I watch her a lot actually. There. Okay. But she does like true crime and she also does some of the drama stuff too. And I enjoy it very much. I participate in her chat as well. There is her link if you guys want to check her out. And that email I was talking about for her or anybody watching would be this one. So in the video section, it says Stearns Pen Pal, email me. In this email from July 7th, 2025, Stern shares his thoughts on, and at that time, I was still not saying that it was me. So
You see that it's classified as a pen pal, not a girlfriend. Okay, yeah, because that got really switched around too.
in that video, it says allegedly Jessica, but it was me, as we now know. I think I put that out like a day or two before I came out and confessed. I've been getting a bit more distracted by drama, but I'm getting back into the true crime, I promise. Well, it's hard not to. I mean, you were dragged into it without even, I mean, I think you have every right because you were dragged into a frivolous litigation for absolutely no fucking reason at all. So stupid. I hate that shit. Like, it really pisses me off.
You're good, Lauren.
It really does, because that is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. And then you have to shell out all this freaking money for an attorney to fight like your mortal enemy online. That's just ignorant as fuck. But I'm gonna leave that there because I said I wasn't gonna talk about drama no more. So she does a lot of true crime, and she does a really good job at it too. You were watching the video, saw the comment, and jaw drop. Oh yeah. My jaw dropped too, to be honest.
I disagree with allegedly speculating
Rico for
there.
covering similar. Oh my goodness, it sounds so stupid. Rico for covering similar topics as others. Yikes! Yeah, just for coming out here and doing what so many of us do, talking about true crime cases. You not get involved, but accused of Rico for going up on somebody's panel. It was a whole big thing. Like, y'all, it's insane. Y'all should look into it because it'll make you mad. Communication between Stephen Stearns and his alleged pen pal Jessica from July 7th. If you want to know more about the situation and how it came about, go to this live stream right here that's titled Email from Jessica, July 7th, 2025. It's got the picture of the judge on top. The docs is titled Unreleased Breaking News Email from Monday. Stearns shares thoughts on judge's motion and more. First, how are you feeling about that? I know you're anxious. He also denied the joint motion to continue, but did continue trial until July 22nd. Considering that both sides requested a continuance and he only continued it about a week out, I would think trial will definitely start on the 22nd. You will pick your jury, I do believe, first, if you haven't already. I'm not sure how that works. If you haven't picked your jury, you will do that, and it will probably be 2 or 3 days before the camera crews arrive. Get ready for your big debut. How do you feel about the case? Damn, you didn't get the book? That's bullshit. I don't understand why you can't have a book with some ideas to help make things a bit better in there. What the hell? That's just wrong. I'm really upset about that. I don't understand why a book to help you with ideas on how to make things just a tad better in there is banned. I am intrigued that I inspired you, though. I have an
So there's that. Are you guys ready to get mad? So there's that part. The continued selective outrage. I have not watched this, but I heard it's definitely something that we need to watch. So buckle up because we're going to go from one to another. So that video was from Call It As I See It. Hold on, let me go over here. So, yep, Granny started the hate train against allegedly speculating because of Julie withdrawing from that. And give me a minute and I will show you the live stream that correlates with Granny asking for favors from Julie. Now, let's see what this is, because I heard this is what I need to watch. Because I guess Granny got an email from none other than somebody that's very interesting. Here we go.
I never really much fucked with Truth. I just didn't. He's saying I was worried that Betty would find out something or what one of something or the other. Is not true. When I spoke to Truth, you got to remember this was two plus years ago now. Nobody saw his face. Nobody knew his name.
And this is from Chica's Clips. Let me send you the link for this. I guess there's an email in here that I need to pay attention to.
Nobody knew nothing. But if you recall, when Truth first came around, he made a lot of implications that he was perhaps law enforcement. He knew insider things. And that's the approach that was taken. Right, why would Betty find anything out unless he told? I did, of course, later, looking back on everything, worried that he was part of the green team, and he kind of said as much yesterday, right? And I get it. Hand over whatever you want to them. Everything I ever had, anything that ever felt weird to me, I took to law enforcement. I'm not withholding anything from any of you. Anything at all. Here, I'm not going to tell you who wrote this, but I'm going to read you guys an email that I had received because I think it's important.
You think it's important? Isn't this ironic?
I have made no secrets that
I love how they claim these things. Ooh, I know what this is about. So I'm just let it play. Let it go.
I get uncomfortable with the Proud Fuzz or with anybody because I don't know who's who. I don't know who did what. I don't know who's guilty of what. And how could I? I'm not law enforcement. I'm nobody. Uh, 1 second. I mean, I wish I can get permission to read this before I do, but I think a lot of people were approached, and I feel like it is easy to try to throw it all on me. Well, two things can be true at once, my dad's fave. It absolutely can. I have never withheld or denied anybody's quote unquote truth because it's just that. It's not. It's based off experiences. It's based off what you know. It's based off what you've experienced in life. I can't take that away. Okay, here we go. This is an email I received. Blah, 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 blah. A big reason I walked away had to do with her jumping on Clue's panel to quote unquote save Chris Proudfoot. This bothered me.
This is from none other than Amethyst. So Amethyst now is out here emailing grannies watching. Anybody have anything that they want to add to this? Amethyst, who I took the wrench of and blocked because she attacked another mod and was acting completely foolish, is now out here emailing Granny. I hopped up on Clues when she offered me that link without even thinking about it. Chris was melting down, going after Brittany, saying horrible things. Yep, that's who this is. That's the only person that walked away. This is all from Amethyst. This is Amethyst. Yeah, 100%. Because this has been what she has been running around telling people. This is why Joneson started to dangle this over my head in October of 2025. I blocked her March or April of 2025. Yep. This is her.
Here we go. This is an email I received.
This is Amethyst.
Blah, 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 blah. A big reason I walked away had to do with her jumping on Clue's panel to quote unquote save Chris Proudfoot. This bothered me after the conversation the three of us had about what CP had been doing to you. I'll never understand or stand with support and abuser.
There's no factual proof outside of they're all theories and stuff. Yeah, you can have your personal opinions, but I'm not about to call this man an abuser on a public platform. Yep, this is Amethyst. Emailing Granny.
Now, I don't know. Some of this is a bit confusing. Anyhow, she had told me about many conversations she had with him. Every one of those conversations had concerning elements to them. Every single creator has spoken with the Proudfoots that I'm aware of. Everybody knows everything I know. I've always maintained we don't know them.
I've had 2 conversations with Chris Proudfoot. And one thing that Amethyst could never overcome was that I wouldn't disclose everything about every person that I communicated with her. Ooh, what a fucking interesting situation for you, Amethyst. What an interesting situation. Yeah, they're trying to say that this is why they know. I had 2 conversations with Chris. That's it.
And even right here, NS continued her friendship with him and made excuses for his behavior instead of creating distance the way
I continued my friendship with him. There was no such thing as a friendship with him. Not at all. Not at all. And that's just that. This is lies.
you did. She got closer to him.
I got closer to him right there. This is where Granny is getting her information. I got closer to Chris Proudfoot. Actually, completely the opposite. After those phone calls, I completely distanced myself and haven't continued any communication with them whatsoever. And I showed you the final text messages that were very, very surface level about mini cows and shit like that. That was it. I also don't believe that we have any right to say these parents are guilty of something. So now you are seeing Amethyst once again couldn't control me. And so here she is once again lying about me. Crazy. Crazy.
That I'm aware of. Everybody knows everything I know. I've always maintained we don't know them.
That's
And
who
even
that
right
is.
here, NS continued her friendship with him and made excuses for his behavior instead of creating distance the way you did. She got closer to him.
Oh, I bet that sucks for them now that they now that I've shown publicly that my last text messages with Chris and how that's just not true. There was 2 phone calls. That's all. I can pull my phone logs. That's the funniest thing is there were 2 conversations between Chris and I, and Amethyst knows that. She knew that. She just could not handle controlling who I was communicating with. And that was that. So.
And that's all true. So for it to now be like they're some martyrs or they're this or they're that, you know what I think happened? I think the Proudfoot stopped talking to everybody. I think Sebastian's awareness dried up majorly. I think there was no more breaking news when it came to the litigation barbecue and I are in. And I feel like these people needed new drama for new attention. I feel all of it is disingenuous. I feel like a lot of them spoke with the Proudfoots as much as they could for nitty gritty details until there was none left to give. I think all of them had a relationship with Chris Proudfoot and or Katie for all I know. And not one of them are being honest about their conversations. And instead, they're trying to put everything and anything onto me. I've never taken away Truth's experience because it wasn't mine and I can't. I will not come out here and disparage the name of a missing child based on gossip, based on how do I know if any of it's true or not?
That's exactly right.
And I'm going to say this with utmost respect. How can I know if even what Chris Proudfoot was saying was true or not?
This is exactly what Granny and I talked about. And I'm glad she was being honest about this because this was something that we talked about. This was a concerning part. So all along, it's Amethyst. Amethyst was out here dangling that call between Granny, myself, and her that I should have never brought her into. My mistake, but I did trust her at the time. She took that to Joneson, completely misrepresented what happened to Joneson. Obviously had Joneson thinking I was close to Chris Proudfoot. That never happened. You realize there are mods in this chat right now that have seen every interaction I've had with Chris Proudfoot, every text message. They have entire screen recordings of that took a minute, 1 minute to record from start to finish of my text messages with Chris Proudfoot. 1 minute from start to finish of me scrolling through our text messages and exchanges that ever happens. And 99% of it is, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are holding up. Holiday, like you guys saw the end of them the other day. I have nothing to hide. And 2 phone calls. Duchess was there on the first one that I had with Chris, and Kyle was there on the second one. That's it. That's all the further this was. There was no inappropriate discussions, nothing. But Amethyst, that day that I clicked the link because Cluminati, Chris had gotten up on panel. This happened, let me just tell you the date. April 15th, 2025 was the date that happened. Chris got up there and completely unloaded. For some reason, at that point in time, Chris Proudfoot decided to unleash. I don't know why. I have no idea. He was rage baited by the internet. And although you might have all these thoughts and feelings about him, there is no evidence to prove that these parents are involved in the disappearance of their children. And a lot of these people cannot overlook their own trauma to understand that you can feel some sort of way, but to expect people to outwardly like feel these things, it's ridiculous. So Clue offered me a link. Why? I don't know. I still got questions about why me, but she did. I didn't think anything of it because I saw a man completely crashing out on the internet, a parent of a missing child. And I knew that was going to be used for content for over and over again. All I did was click that link. Chris told me to get my ass up there, and I did. I clicked the link, went up there. And I talked about fishing. I tried to distract and change the topics because I didn't know what else to do. All I saw was the parent of a missing child that we have no evidence from law enforcement is involved in the disappearance of his missing stepson, crashing out, I clicked a link and went up there to try and change the topic. And we talked about fishing. That's as easy as it was. That's all. There was nothing more about it. I felt terrible in that situation. And that was when she completely lost her shit. But I'm going to read you, since she's the one emailing Granny now, it's confirmed. And other people, I'm sure she's been emailing other people too. What's really interesting about this, considering Amethyst is doing this, this started with her in October, where she tried to, like I said, she took this to Joneson, to which Joneson started dangling this call between Granny, myself, and others that nobody knew about, because I never targeted truth over it. I didn't feel any sort of way, except we have a lot of unvetted information that I have no idea if it's even true or not. I never brought it up, nothing. Didn't do anything with it, nothing. Completely just removed myself from the situation. I'd not spoken to him on the phone since 2024. This is crazy. So after I block her, she decides to run this narrative to Joneson, fed Joneson a bunch of bullshit, which is really unfortunate. But that happened. She lied to Joneson flat out that I was obviously in a relationship more than what it was. And Joneson felt some sort of way about it. Now, understanding all the different pieces of what she obviously is telling people, I get why they felt some sort of way, and I get why they thought I was lying. That's not the truth. But then Joneson started dangling it over my head publicly, to which didn't make sense. I was like, what the fuck? What is happening? Like, I genuinely was confused by what was going on, because I'm like, I don't know anything. Like, there is no inside information that I know or anything going on here. This is where it's coming from, is Amethyst. And this wasn't even the reason why her and I parted ways.
How can I know that? I don't know how any of you would respond to a conversation of people that could be guilty of a crime or not.
Yeah, listen, I find it really interesting, all the people that criticize the fuck out of me for that. Meanwhile, all I did was, you know what? The last thing I can do is offer to distract and change the topic. That was it. That was all. No, my personal feelings are completely out of this situation too. And I think that's the difference, Revival, from you and I. Like, we both know, like, I have no personal investment in this situation, which, looking back at this, Amethyst continued to say that I was emotionally invested. Yeah. I felt some sort of way about watching this go down on social media. Absolutely. It's fucking painful watching parents with no evidence from law enforcement get drugged through the mud and the dignity of a minor child. But outside of that, nope, no investment. Not like that. Not in any capacity.
Coming up on your panel, but I'm sorry people felt like I didn't keep the energy that meant to be kept. I'm sorry, how do I know? How do I know they're not some big, you just don't know. So this idea that it was a setup against Truth or anything like that is not true. 2 years ago when I spoke to Truth, I was on board with this. All needs to be, not all the personal shit to do with Sebastian, but the experiences need to be brought forward. I feel like, and I've always said this, I feel like YouTubers were told way too many things. And
Granny isn't lying about this. This part, she's actually being factual about.
Shouldn't have been. I personally, you've heard me say, you could put a 1 in the chat, you heard me say it. I was told things I didn't want to know.
It really fucked her up.
Now, if he's taking all those, I, as a mother.
Truth has been trying to use it against Granny to get Granny to bring it out for the longest time, since December of 2004.
Well, now apparently it was all me, Mama P. That's what I mean. So if you listen to the stories from then to now, they're changing daily. I don't doubt that what he experienced has his theory correct in his head. I have no doubt about that. Which is literally what I said from the moment he outburst to now. And that could have very well been Hello Sunshine. I don't know. What I do know is every time the conversations.
I guess we're just going to expose a lot of people today, because I have fuck all to hide, and she continues to lie about me or shit like this.
Start to get hot or get
Time
rolling.
on. Game on.
I do know that. And you can say that's based off them trying to stop the conversations about them, or you can say it's human nature to want to defend yourself. Look at it whichever way you want. I don't know. What I know is a lot of things have been put out here lately. And
she was casual art. She was.
I think people should apologize. But I don't have to pile on to that. And I won't pile on to that. I heard that another.
Frankly, Revival, I don't give a fuck when the date of it is. She's the one that Granny's repeating these things from that I tried getting closer with Chris Proudfoot, that I was closer. That's where that's coming from. I would wonder and venture to say that she's probably potentially the one also emailing Elevated Truth, which is really funny about that situation, Amethyst. You want to get honest for a minute? I couldn't stand fucking Elevated Truth. Wanted nothing to do with him. Wouldn't watch his content, nothing. There's other people that can vouch for this too. Wanted nothing to do with Elevated Truth. Nothing to do with this case. Not a single fucking thing to do with this case. And Granny knows she probably thinks that I was lying to her now with these emails from Amethyst or whatever. Amethyst knows that's not true. She knows, but I wouldn't watch Truth. I wanted nothing to fucking do with him. So Amethyst was watching Elevated Truth and Clue and Cletus because I wanted nothing to do with it. She thought it was important. I didn't. I've got a lot of questions now there, Amethyst, especially considering now that I know that she started with none other than Crime Lines and Lies, aka Brooks.
Grader played everything and started with, I have the trash truck with the audio. By the end of the stream, they didn't. Is there a trash truck with audio or is there not?
I've never seen one.
I think it's deflection. My dad's but what do I know?
But there you go. That's where Granny's getting her information. That is from none other than Amethyst. So, will I have this appropriate time? Because, I've been refusing to do this for over a fucking year. Well, my best friends have been attacked. Well, I've been lied on. Well, she's weaponized information that isn't even factual about a missing child's case. Well, she's tried to say that I had inside intel, that I was close. Now we have it confirmed that she not only has been doing this with Joneson, now we have confirmation that she's been doing this with none other than Granny. And this is where Granny is getting fed for misinformation, which is crazy because I think I might have shared with Granny why Amethyst and I actually did part ways. I might not have, but I think I did. Because I don't have anything to lie about. Hold on. Let me get the boys their bones. They got their treats. So let me give them to them really quick. And then I'm just going to show you guys some stuff. It's convenient that this is who this is all coming from. Shocking, not so much. If you guys only fucking knew. This is the very person, and just so everybody is clear, Amethyst was a mod of mine. I didn't know her before Marvon's case. Met her on Facebook. I showed up for her constantly, consistently. Was fucking good to her. She was at my house twice. I've met her in person twice. It wasn't any deeper than that. But I'm fed up. So, some of you were in here when Revival was attacked out of nowhere. So I want to read you this. I'm going to read you my messages. Since people have a hard time with me reading other people's messages. Her name is public, by the way. I'm not doxing her in any capacity, but I want you to see where these are coming from. So, this is April 15th. And like I said, her name is public because I used my panel and my channel to help her with other things. And we had to use her legal name. So here you go. You want to hear the truth? April 15th, 2025 at 12:21 p.m. I'm not going to read all of these, but I'm going to give you an insight into what was going on from my perspective. I said, Chris lost it. He hit his brake. The AI photos and Blipboards did it. He's over it. I can't believe he hasn't before. I don't agree with his actions at times, but I would have been in jail and can understand that rage. We have to stop allowing this to happen to families. Until they've been charged, we cannot do this to these families, no matter what we think of them. I feel sick. What am I focused on? You tell me, am I focused on? Am I focused on Chris Proudfoot here? Or am I focused on the bigger picture that families of missing children, tragedies are being accused of heinous things without any information or proof of it? Am I co-signing what Chris Proudfoot, everything he did and said? Did you hear that message? I can't believe he hasn't before. I don't agree with his actions at times, but I would have been in jail and can understand that rage. She did ask, whose panel did he go off on? I said clues, because she was live and I think he just hit that break. He's in bad shape. I just want a ball. I know he's caused chaos, but he's also broken and breaking in real time. Those last Hong things did it along with Tony. He said that they keep pushing Katie and he's had it. I'm assuming she's hurting and he's reacting. Ugh, I hate what social media does to these families. What am I focused on here? You tell me, motherfuckers. Amethyst, looking right at you, you fucking obsessed, weird, unhinged maniac at this point. Good God, I'm sick of her. What am I focused on? Ugh, I hate what social media does to these families. Does it sound like I'm just white knighting for Chris? Sure don't. I said he's apologizing already and knows he gave them what they wanted, but I think I would have been in a straitjacket before or jail. I can't fault them. He spoke basically about the playbook. We need a public service warning with these families' faces, warning the general public to avoid these social media platforms. What am I focused on, Amethyst? Chris Proudfoot? Was I focused on Chris Proudfoot? Sure fucking not. Was I upset about what continues to happen to these families? Yep, that's what I've always been focused on. What happens to these families? It makes me sick. I said, this killed me today, hearing him fuck. We are so far behind. I don't know how he's kept it together this long. He also just confirmed the last dates he was home. I worry about Katie. Complete, sane, rational humans cannot take this pressure. These are my messages. I'm not reading you hers. I don't need to. I said, I understand that. She goes, they played the game after. I'm going to read you this one. She said, they played the game after many warnings. I said, I understand that, but no one believes this is reality of what happens. Family after family and desperate people. So desperate shit. Tell me again, am I talking and fixated on helping Chris Proudfoot? Does it sound like I'm solely fixed on Chris Proudfoot? Because I keep coming back to, I understand that, but no one believes this is the reality of what happens. Family after family and desperate people do desperate shit. I said, hearing from him today made me realize when Duchess and I even talked to him in June, he didn't realize that this was only going to get worse. I think he thought he could stop or control it. Sadly, that didn't happen, and it's only gotten worse. The next family is on the brink of this happening too, and we can't fucking stop it, except for continuing to push and continue to show people the reality of the harm. So at least the next family might be able to have some info on who these people are and what they do to families. Tell me again, what am I fixed on? What am I focused on? Because it sure fucking isn't coddling Chris Proudfoot like she obviously has ran around and tried to tell people. I talked to Chris in June of 2024. I don't remember when the second call was, but I think it was July, August of 2024. That was it. Yeah, Olap, that's exactly what I was. Exactly. She responds and I said, yep, I think we got to do that from now on when cases get going in this direction and try, but we really need Washington and people to stand up. We need voices and loud ones who care and are impacted by this shit to wake up and help these victims. I said, I'm going to look into seeing how much ads cost on social media and media too. We need to warn families. We've got to keep pushing for the big goals, but we need something now. I said, remember those public service type ads? We need those families' faces with 15-second speech to run for like 3 minutes in those TV shows and on social media. I don't know. Something now, though. This kicked my ass. And I know for a fact Chris got off and is probably crying. That man is a jackass. Oh, fuck. Wait, what did I say? Hold on. This kicked my ass. And I know for a fact Chris got off and is crying. That man is a jackass, but he's still human and has made many mistakes. But I don't think he killed his stepson. Fuck, this is too much and I'm too exhausted to keep my tears in. I hoped we'd never see this. And here we are. I am heartbroken. Well, sounds like pretty rational emotion of family after family and nothing we could do to stop it. Doesn't seem like I'm just coddling Chris Proudfoot, considering I just said that man is a jackass, but he's still human and has made many mistakes, but I don't think he killed his stepson. Shocking, isn't it, when you hear the actual truth of what was said? Amethyst, I don't know why you continue to try and fuck with my life. Yeah, heartbroken for the families. Absolutely, Tara. Do you know how many families get put in these positions when social media decides to use their missing children? It's heartbreaking to watch the pain of people coming to social media for awareness campaigns, and then their families are completely destroyed. Completely destroyed. Heartbroken is absolutely the word I used, because it is heartbreaking when you sit back and see family after family being done this way. They come to social media thinking that they are going to help in some way, shape, or form. They're going to get help. They're going to get awareness. And the internet does what the internet does. And yes, they all have a hand in it. They all have a hand in playing the games, unfortunately. This happens. Yep, that's that. Okay, carrying on. Let me read you a few more. Like I said, I have nothing to hide. I'm sick and tired of this shit. And these are my messages. I can read whatever the fuck I want to. I said, Cletus also apologized for their involvement in creating this fuckery. Will it change things for them? I don't know. This is the one I will read. Another one of hers I will read. She says, fuck Cletus and Clue. Parasites and their apologies means nothing. I said, I hear that. But I also, at this point, can hope anyone can stop doing this and do better for the next families. I need people to listen. And I've learned that cutting everyone off and not encouraging them to see the harm only hurts the mission of stopping this. I can keep it cute for the bigger picture in some spots. I have a very big tendency to be fuck you forever. But if we can't get people to wake up at all, we are never going to get anywhere. I said, plus I'm emotional as fuck today. So there's that. I just wish it all would stop. I said, I don't wish this shit on anyone. I don't hate anyone to see this happen to them. Fuck, this is hard to hear. Chris told me to get my ass up there, so I did. And I got him talking about fishing. He shared a story about Sebastian. It was great. Ugh, I hate having empathy for all of these folks. Those are mine. And then she says, you can't allow yourself to get this involved or attached. I said, I'm not attached to one single thing, but this whole situation with all of these families is too much. Tara, you're looking at individuals, one person. It's the overall picture that I constantly look at. I'm not fixed on Sebastian's case because his case is far from the only one that this has happened to. You fix it on one thing, one person. For me, it's very clear. It's always been about the bigger overall picture. He's just the time he was the one crashing out at that picture or that point. It's not about him at all, like nothing to do with that. And I don't know how much clearer I could be. This is heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking to watch this happen. And so for me, it's a way bigger picture. And then I said, I'm not attached to one single thing, but this whole situation with all of these families is too much. I even put all in capitals. She goes, you are not seeing it because you are emotional. You are in fact attached. And CP did manipulate you with the comparison to KP and the compliments. Not a bad thing, but but can be concerning for your mental health. I said, okay, can we table this for today? I said, it's too much. And I respect what you are saying, but right now it's too much. She goes, whatever you need. I said, thank you. I appreciate you understanding. I just showed up to distract and would do it again. I can only do so much. I said, right now I'm just exhausted and need sleep. And the instant attacks are about how dare I go on clues to support Chris and victims. She's racist. I said, I'm just overwhelmed and I know you mean well, but I'm just struggling and need to shut my phone off and sleep. She says, go to sleep. And then out of nowhere, well, not out of nowhere, she says, when you get a chance, remove my wrench. I respect what you are trying to do, but I think we have two different versions of how to make the goal. Thank you, and I hope you feel better. And I said, if you'd like to have an actual convo later on and hear each other out, I'd appreciate that because I think you're misunderstanding me. and I am likely you. We both had a lot going on and are in two different places with emotions. I don't think our missions or goals differ as much as you do in the moment. But if you just want to go our separate ways, that's your choice. I'm really sorry. I disappointed you. I wish there was an easy solution to all this. You are correct on so much of what you are saying, and I'm not trying to invalidate that at all. You are correct on a lot of your observations, but it's not as easy in this space as it should be either. I don't have answers on how to get people to want to do better or change, or the place to start the most impact, but I'm wanting to learn and do with what I am able. Said, plus I hate texting because I know we were having more miscommunication than anything because both of our strong emotions. I said, basically, you are family to me, and I hope we can talk through it because I don't want to lose you in my life, and it has nothing to do with a wrench. You mean more to me than this app, so I'll give you your space, but would appreciate when ready. She sends back a response, and I said, I'm not sure what you mean about being hyped or up or lied on. Oh, I will read you this one. Absolutely, I will read you this one. This is from her. Good morning, beautiful. I already know how you are going to take this message, but I wouldn't be a friend family if I stayed quiet. Okay, so you heard everything that happened. All of what went down on the 15th after I clicked that link on Clues. Every bit of it. And people were just losing. She's a racist. It had nothing to do with Clue. It had nothing to do with Chris. It had to do with another family crashing out and was going to be used into content. That was it. That was all. Nothing more, nothing less. People that know me know exactly. And I've said it over and over again. Like, I clicked a link. I didn't even think anything further of it besides a parent was crashing out and one more time was going to be brought into content. And whether you liked him on a personal level or not, it doesn't matter. Same with Seth. I've given Seth the same things. Like, he crashes out and it's used for content and it sucks. Okay. Carrying forward. Her next response to me. Good morning, beautiful. I already know how you're going to take this message, but I wouldn't be a friend family if I stayed quiet. I have nothing but love for you and your family. The YouTube shit doesn't mean anything to me. I can choose not to participate or do my own thing. Please take a look at your inner circle. Those that you trust the most. You are being led and hyped on an exaggeration and lies. You do not have to believe me, but please, if you do not see it in real time with your own eyes, it probably didn't happen. Do with that what you want. I'm wishing you all an amazing weekend. You understand what she's saying there? Because I didn't. Somebody that's a friend or family doesn't give me a riddle to try and navigate through. If somebody in my inner circle was misleading me or lying to me or something, then fucking put a name on it and shoot straight. I don't like riddles in any capacity, especially from somebody that had the ability to be direct with me and say, this person right here is a problem. So I responded and I said, I'm not sure what you mean about being hyped up or lied on. Can you narrow down exactly what situations you are speaking on? Are you speaking on this case or what area? And I said, if this has anything to do with what's being said recently about Kenzie, by whom, or watching them participate in places talking about her, or the accounts made calling me a trafficker or Kyle a child harmer, please be very specific, because those aren't situations I've been hyped up on, but have watched in real time with my own eyes. Or do you mean Cash and the Yep situation? As far as this case goes, with Sebastian, I do not believe I have any ideas on who's doing what or what's involved, so I'm thinking you aren't discussing that case in particular. I said, sorry, I'm just trying to narrow down which area you were speaking on, so I'm not assuming one and it's another. If it's about Cash and or that situation, I'd really like to know, because although Kenzie is an adult, there's no fucking way I'm going to allow anyone to use her be doing further harm. She says, if it was about the kids, Kenzie, as well, I would be straightforward with you. Your circle is small, and I'm just saying to keep your eyes open with them. This isn't cryptic or subliminal. It's straightforward to keep your eyes open on all in your YouTube circle. I said, I'm not expecting a response. That was later than the evening. So obviously I had done a live stream, and that was, I think, when she came and raged out in the live chat, April 18th, 2025. I said, I'm not expecting a response to this message, but I just want you to know I'm sorry you are not okay right now. I wish I could have provided better help or something to help with everything you've been recently going through. I really hope you make yourself a priority and are able to navigate everything you have going on in your life. I know you will continue to do amazing things with your voice for victims as you have for yourself. She crashed out in my fucking chat. And then she says, wow, you can twist, turn, and manipulate with the best of them. I am good, but thanks for the fake concern. Gaslighting seems to be your specialty. She crashed the fuck out on Revival in my chat like no other. And you could tell something was extremely off. I said, MJ or Wolfie, MJ's Wolfie, rewind, please. Rewind and you'll hear everything that I'm talking about. I said, I offered you a space to talk the other day as I thought we were having a misunderstanding. Amethyst, it's about time you fucking start being honest with the people that you have duped to believe that this is about something it wasn't. You know as well as anybody else that I had 2 discussions with Chris Proudfoot, and the very surface level text messages, I showed the end of them the other day, were nothing more. You couldn't control me. And you started doing fucking stupid riddles, trying to pretend that somebody in my inner circle was doing something, but you couldn't even shoot straight with me. You couldn't even come to me like a goddamn adult when given the space. You came into a public chat and started attacking Revival. Sure did. I responded and I said, I offered you a space to talk the other day as I thought we were having a misunderstanding. You came back today with saying to watch those around me. I had no clue what for and asked you to clarify. I understand you were upset about me going on Clue's panel, but this reaction wasn't what I expected. I figured if I gave you space, you would be willing to explain to me what upset you. When you came in chat today, you mentioned something about a comment in chat, and I'm unsure what you were talking about. I was frustrated with other things, but think you must have thought it was comments you'd made. I said, I can't argue about me going on Clues anymore. It's in the past and it's done. I'm not trying to take anyone's feelings over that, but I was thankful Nunya explained. However, it's been a bunch of issues that led to the space between her and I. I wasn't paying attention to the chat today as I was really hoping. Nunya had came on panel that day too, by the way. That's why she was mentioned. And she explained to me what she was talking about. I wasn't paying attention to chat today as I was really hoping to gain understanding of why this has escalated to this point with Nunya that I was able to gain today. I don't know what else to say at this moment as I can't take back me going on that panel. It happened. All I could do was offer you a space to have a convo, to which you sent me a text this morning that confused me even further about things. Please don't discount my feelings and emotions over this as gaslighting. I'm doing everything I can to navigate this in a space you don't seem to want resolved in. I care dearly about you, but I can't fix it on my own. Me saying I fucked up by going on a panel doesn't seem to fix it because it happened and here we are. Not upset about you going on on Clues. I just have a different opinion. I have not bothered you or said anything to you about it because it is a situation we will never see eye to eye on. So no point in addressing the merry-go-round subject. Yes, I do believe you need to keep your eyes open to the YouTube circle you have. Comments, I was way behind on the live, so I don't know what I was commenting on. Anyways, more messages from her. And I said, my response, I don't need to read all of hers because it's irrelevant. I said, there's such a disconnect here. I don't know how to explain further. The live today was not about you. I was concerned I was missing something with Cash or the Yep situation. I've been getting backlash for the Clue panel. That's what I was trying to gain understanding of. I can show you everything and prove to you no one was telling me anything or gaslighting me about anything or hyping me up. I just wanted to gain understanding of the circling around the fact it really had nothing to do with me being on Clues with Jones and in them, but building a situation. To which Nunya and I talked about. Then she brought up Revival. She said, so please explain from when Revival jumps on and the disappointment and stood up to QueenBee because a chat was misrepresented and so on. There was so much in that live, it was convoluted. I said the only convo I had with Revival this morning about anything. And I showed her that Revival and I didn't even talk about anything she was accusing Revival of. Revival and I had said good morning And that was it. That was about all. That was nothing to do with her. Absolutely. Revival and I hadn't spoke about anything. We had spoke about my buddy Chad that day. That's it. Fucking insane. And I said, and X is a friend of her, blah, blah, blah. And Chad is a friend of ours. That's it. I'm not going to disclose all that because it had nothing to do with the internet. Revival and I were joking around about another situation that we were talking about that had absolutely nothing to do with internet. But you could tell right there, Revival was her issue. Why? I have no fucking idea. No idea. Not one bit. So there's that. Going forward, I'm going to skip through a bunch of them because it's just irrelevant. A bunch of bullshit. She throws back in my face that she will just have her mom pick up the court records that she left here. I apologize in getting you involved in my fight against the system, blah, blah, blah. I said I can also put them in a box and mail to them, whichever is easiest, so we don't have to try to coordinate our chaotic schedules. I said, don't apologize. I appreciate you allowing me to help. And I learned so much about that process I had no clue of. It was a very hard process to realize exists in the world, but I genuinely learned a lot through it and will always be one of the biggest learning experiences I've had about the justice system not giving victims a voice. That was honestly a very humbling experience, and you allowing me the opportunity to learn alongside you was incredible. So thank you. I said, I don't know where the disconnect exists or the source of recent issues are happening. I understand you think someone is lying to me or hyping me up about something, but without the willingness to be direct and explain exactly what that concern is just leaves a huge void. I have been hurt by things that have happened by folks I allowed way too much input in my journey, such as the engagement in saying I exploited my child to cash. I was glad to hear that in that space, or that one in that space understands where that hurt would stem from, but that is what is beyond, but it is what it is beyond that at this point. The very people who said they'd never do XYZ have done XYZ over and over, but that's YouTube. All over me having a personal boundary and taking wrenches. It's continued, and it will, it seems. I continued on. I said, I'm sorry you thought the live the other day had anything to do with you or you were being discussed at all, as that is not even remotely factual. I hadn't even spoken to you since Tuesday and was waiting on your response to me asking you for clarification on who or what you were warning me over. I was sick of the use of me clicking the link by channels I have zero association with to attack me by others, as it's nothing to do with me clicking the link for them. It's been a continued situation over and over by the people I at one time thought stood for something. Now it's clear they just have opinions, and that's cool, but I don't live in the same space, and I won't run around YouTube trying to please them any day now or in the future. I think another issue that we have is the disconnect of what my what my intent is, which has never changed one bit. So maybe how I'm expressing it has changed, but the overall goal and what my mission has never. YouTube is a tool. YouTube is a tool, is all for awareness of a bigger issue. I've always expressed to you not wanting to be the face of any movement, as it's not about me, it's about the victims' voices. I've been open about the fact I cannot be the main head of any organization, but I've always supported and been willing to help on the back end of it all. I can only commit to researching, helping find funding, organization, contacting professionals or politicians, or going to small conventions for research and networking, etc. Nothing has changed there ever, so I'm sorry if you felt anything is different in my journey, as it's not. There are so many things that need to change, as we've discussed, with laws and legislation. Between missing tragedies, the court system, corruption, etc., it's hard to know which will be the most impactful area to address first. But hopefully many others take up a torch and do something to help instead of just judging us willing to stand up and attempt something, because it's going to take a village to get on top of these issues, and they all independently deserve attention. She responds, and I said, oh gosh, this is a really long one. Yeah, you get the point. This had nothing to fucking do with Chris Proudfoot. Nothing to do with me trying to get closer to Chris Proudfoot. Nothing to do with any of that. I don't need to read it any further. It proves my point. She wasn't concerned about anything besides the lack of control she had in my life. That's what it came down to. And there's a lot more messages that prove that. Had nothing to do with me clicking that fucking link. Revival and I have been really close. My close relationships always made Amethyst really uncomfortable. She tried starting shit with other relationships around me, not just Revival. And I'll leave it at that. Now we know the source of who is out here telling people that I got close to Chris Bradford or I have had communication or wanted to get close to Chris Bradford. That's why Granny is repeating it. That's why Jones and ran with all this bullshit about my involvement with Chris Bradford was none other than Amethyst. Oh, I'm so fucking livid. Why won't she leave me alone? And why does she continue to lie about the dumbest shit? Why? Why the fuck are you lying about fucking shit like this? Especially with parents of a missing child, when you know I would never fucking get involved in an active missing child case. Thank you, Revival, for playing that or posting that. I appreciate you posting that. Yeah, Joe. Yep. Meanwhile, she started with Crime Lines and Lies Brooks, and you know how that goes over there. So this has nothing to do with anything that I did incorrectly. Do you have any questions? Because I'd love to move on from this, because here you go. Now we know the source of who's spreading these rumors. It's Amethyst again. The Islanders, I'm sorry if it's confusing for some of you. Some of you guys won't understand this. Others will. Ugh. Oh, yeah, she's been strolling the streets. You know why? Because she watches everything I fucking do. Joe, she watches more now of what I do than ever did when she was around here. It is. It's fucking insane. This is so stupid. But it's trying to make me look some sort of way. Olaf, it's about a personal issue with me. She completely tried to exploit and has exploited information. Nobody would have known that I even was on that call with Granny if she wouldn't have gone to Joneson and weaponized that shit. And Joneson, I wish she would have just came to me and asked me. I would have told her, like, here you go. Here's everything. I would have shared with her all my text messages with Chris. I've never had a problem with it. There's nothing for me to hide. Not a fucking thing. But here we are, over a year later. This is who threw out all of the shit to Joneson and why Sebastian's case started getting dangled over my head. And here's why Granny is repeating these rumors. Fucking wild. Christina, everyone. No, I'm just joking, but that's just weird. This is weird, guys. That's weird. Yeah, she goes by hoodies and a crowbar. She used to go by Amethyst. Hoodies and a crowbar is the Islander outfit. And instead of a wrench, we carried crowbars, and that's her name. Interesting, isn't it? No, she wanted to hide behind me, Joe. So she wanted to do a 501c3 or a 501c4. And I always told her I didn't have time to do that. I would invest my time in helping her do that. But she wanted to focus on like prison reform and sentencing guidelines and stuff like that, which absolutely, that should be where her passion is. That's what's impacted her life. Absolutely. That makes sense. But she really was pissed because I didn't want to be like the head of anything like that or could only invest so much time. And this is what she does in return. So, any questions about that? That's where Granny's getting the information. And that's where a lot of these rumors are coming from. Once again, we have confirmation. It's Amethyst. I'm just over it. I'm fucking over it. Okay, let's go. let's continue to go because I want to go here. So going back to this situation, thank you for letting me address that because that's really interesting that now she's out here emailing Granny. Whoo, yikes. Anywho, this had a lot more to do, though, the situation with Amethyst and why this continues to get weaponized. And now we know the source of where all of these rumors are coming from about and why people believe it, because, of course, it's Amethyst. But meanwhile, all that communication with Chris Bradfoot was gone way before she was. So there's that. You don't have to be mad at anybody, Christina. Fuck yeah, gobsmacked. Listen, some of this, I appreciate you guys for understanding. Some of these things need to be addressed, not just for me, but the OG Islanders, because a lot of us have been lied on by this person, including Revival. And I know a lot of it doesn't make sense, but this is a big source of misinformation running around on me. Fuck no, Elizabeth. Absolutely not. I don't know, Bethany. I have no idea. The reason I know, because Granny outed who it was without even intentionally outing who it was. She said she wasn't going to out who it was, but the contents of what she read outed who it was, and it's Amethyst. Amethyst was on that call with Granny and I. So, no, you don't have to be mad or sorry. We're just talking shit. I'm just an asshole with the YouTube channel. Okay, back to this. So, I want you to see how manipulative these people are, though. This is going to go back to, we played this the other day, November 13th, but a lot of you missed this. This is going to be a combo of Granny and, yeah, Joe. Oof. This is going to be a combo of Queen and Granny. You're welcome.
This other guy was like running
And Julie and Clue.
out in the woods. I don't fucking know. It's weird. Weird shit.
I don't know.
One lady was
Probably
cooking.
not.
There was a lady doing crack.
Jiggy, you didn't miss anything in the members only stream, just so you know. I got on here, was feeling petty, and decided to toss some gasoline on Granny's little performance, and it worked, and that was about it. There's nothing important in there or anything. We did a animal tour and stuff like that. I was just being petty as fuck, and that's why I decided to pull at them and be petty and put it on the highest tier of members only like they do. I was just being petty. There's nothing in it important, though.
I mean, it's just fucking, it's kind of odd, though. Like I said, I don't know if it's just my algorithm or what, because I don't do vertical, so this probably doesn't have anything saved over there that you know what I mean? I don't know how it works. Maybe it does over here. I don't know.
Right.
Hello,
Hey,
good morning.
What's going on? You was crying.
If I'm being honest, Bethany, no. No, I actually I feel better after tossing gas on there. Just delete it and act like it never happened, right? Like they do. I didn't feel bad to start with. I felt petty. That's what I felt was petty. I felt petty this morning and I still feel petty right now. But if I'm being 100% honest about how I'm feeling, I am so sick of this shit with Amethyst, the hoodie and a crowbar, and the fucking lies and weaponizing information that she knows that I could do nothing with about a missing child. Like, that's kind of a gross feeling. Especially when I blocked her for valid reasons, like very valid reasons. And you can tell, like, I'm begging her to be straightforward with me and she's doing riddles. Like, I was very clear. Like, I need you to tell me what the fuck. So while I am still feeling petty, I'm still feeling, I can't believe that anybody would do this. To weaponize information on a missing child's case and to imply and lie about my relationship with the stepfather of a missing child is gross. It's grimy. It's something that will bother me, but I know where the truth is. So it doesn't necessarily hurt. I'm fucking angry. I'm angry over it. And that's a valid emotion to feel, I think. I cut her out of my life for valid reasons and she won't go the fuck away. And it's really uncomfortable. It's extremely uncomfortable. And the people that she has gassed up and lied to that have dangled this shit publicly to try and get at me really disgust me. But I'm glad to know the source of where it is. I kind of figured that. I felt that way and now it validated that. So thank you. But let's get back to being petty because although I'm angry about that situation, fuck It's just another Friday. I've been dealing with this for over a fucking year from her. So whatever. Will the bitch go away? No, probably not. She'll probably just become obsessive about something else and weird. So carry on. Let's go be petty.
I don't know.
Hello,
Hey,
good morning.
What's going on? He was crying. I popped in. He was crying. What happened?
Look, one day in 24 hours on YouTube is like 2 years in
yes, it is.
human life. Okay, so much.
Like what I missed.
So much happened, but like the thing, I'm not upset. Like,
thank you for understanding that, you guys, and thank you for allowing me the space to like get that off my chest. But I'm so flustered over that because it's very clear. Like I was talking about the overall situation of what happens to families in these communities of the true crime stuff. So yeah, I appreciate that though. I appreciate you guys understanding. And Olap, thank you for hearing what I was actually saying, because you heard what I was saying too and picked it up on chat without me even saying anything. So thank you guys. Okay, bye.
like I mean,
Now that I feel better, let's be petty assholes.
I was upset about
Carry
something
on.
because there's so much happened. Oh, Queen, where do I start? First, let me start with the.
I know, baby.
That's true, Gemma.
Funny thing.
That's true.
Let me.
Okay, so
start
yes,
with
last night there was a
Rage
comment
quit.
or whatever. Yeah, there was a comment that came
Oh,
in
it
here.
wasn't
that
a
she read.
comment.
We played it, and it said something about
Yeah,
you and
she was
went
big
over.
mad.
Now remember, this is going to be before Julie filed for charges. And what you're going to hear in this is things that we've been lied to by Granny. This is November 13th, 2025. So in the timeline of things, this is why I'm taking it back here. So this goes to show you why Granny was actually, in my opinion, pissed about me covering Julie versus BJ. This is what we are going to see in this. Because November 2025, Brittany had tried to get ROs on Clue and Cletus, was unsuccessful. There was a very amped up, targeted campaign on Brittany. Absolutely. People were outraged by her misuse of the court systems, rightfully so. But in November, insert Julie Skolnick, the nuclear fucking option.
Comment or something.
And if we would have only known.
I'm like, what comment? Said she clearly shouldn't.
Yep.
Julie's not even awake, so it's not something she said right now. But I mean, how could she get mad at
I didn't hear it till this morning. I had to. Someone texted me. Said,
yeah, because you were asleep last night. You know what I mean? So there was no. Yeah. You wouldn't have heard it last night.
I didn't hear it last night. No, but I listen. The funniest part was, honestly, I don't know if you heard it, but when Brittany starts getting mad and she's going, what? Excuse, can I say a curse word? I don't know if people are being mass reported for cursing now. Okay. She's like, Julie, you stupid bitch. Like that. With like a real stupid bitch, right? And then she's like, you fucking bitch, Julie, whatever. And then reality goes, uh-oh. And when reality said, uh-oh, I honestly.
I did that about the same time. I was like, damn, what happened? And so I didn't know any of this.
I know what she was raging about. But I just want to say, no, so just going back just a little bit, okay. The day before or 2 days before, shit, I don't know what day it is. I'm moving, by the way, right. Queen. I'm moving this weekend and Monday. Okay.
Oh my God, you're in the middle.
I'm packing house. We bought a new house.
Julie, how are you doing that? I don't even know how you're doing it.
I don't know either.
Oh my God, girl. Well, because I won't even go into that.
I'm overly emotional right now.
I'm overly emotional. How you're doing it.
Spencer changed his medication like a month ago or whatever.
Oh my God, in the middle of the move.
And his sleep.
Queen is openly mocking Julie to her face.
Sleep schedule is totally off. He's waking up twice in the middle of the night. I'm like a mom with a new baby right now.
Oh no, hell no.
All right.
Or you ain't getting any sleep anyways as it is. You're probably emotional roller coaster. Oh my God.
It's ridiculous. So please forgive me for my whatever. But
hold on. When I came in and you were upset, it was not because of the BJ stuff. It was because
it's because
move and the.
No, it wasn't even that. It was. I think it was. I was talking about Al because they came after Al.
Oh fuck!
They came after Al.
People. Yeah.
And
I mean, you had to know that was going to happen, though. You know.
No, I'm not. I not that. It was just.
Well, you wasn't ready for it. I mean, kind of
No,
thing.
it was just like it's not that I wasn't ready for it. Like I gotta say, listen, even people who hate my guts, like Al,
right.
He's just a good person, and
he is. Yeah, I really like him.
Yeah. Oh, he's a prince. He really is, and so it just was very sensitive, and it was a total setup. There's so much going on. Let's start with the rage quit. Should we start with the rage quit? I don't want to tell you what to start with.
Yeah. I'm down. Go ahead, start. Yeah, because I mean that's like I said. We kind of got clued into what the fuck was going on when she rage quit. Because I didn't know that there was comments made in her. Okay, so let me back it up. Clue filled me in because I didn't know there was comments that were made in the live chat. I didn't know that you had talked about her grandpa being in jail or prison or whatever. I had no idea that this had even taken place. I didn't know it was a secret. I thought everybody had already knew her grandpa had went to prison. I didn't know people didn't know this. I guess I just thought that it was already out there.
So Julie starts poking at BJ, trying to get a reaction, which we knew had started happening. We knew these things were going on, but we didn't realize until we went back and looked at all of it after Julie filed court proceedings.
I didn't know all this had taken place because I was at the doctor's office with my daughter. She got diagnosed with scoliosis yesterday. So I've been busy the last 2 days and wasn't mindful of what was going on in Discord and on here. So there you go. So that's what I've been dealing with.
She was diagnosed so she can get help. She's going to get help, and it's going to be.
She'll be good. She's good. Like you know what I mean. But yeah, we're good.
There's so much.
Anyways, I just wasn't here. I wasn't involved. I wasn't in here. Who knows? I wasn't in here. I wasn't in Discord. I didn't know what happened. I wasn't really. I tried to pop in and say hey a couple times, but I was still lost on what happened.
Listen, and it's on Sinner too.
That shitty pants fucker.
There's so much going on.
Scoliosis ain't bad. I have scoliosis. I'm just saying.
A lot of people do.
And here goes Julie. Oh, and Sinner. Now you'll get Queen's attention. You're right, Julie. Good one. Good work there. You knew that bringing Sinner.
Okay. And she I mean, it's fine. That's not what I'm not. I'm just saying I was busy. I was dealing with other things besides YouTube and Discord and shit like that. So I didn't know the shit I didn't know all this had happened. Clue filled me in last night. I didn't know all the shit had happened with voices in the Discord because I hadn't been in there for a day or two. You know what I mean? I was dealing with home life and other shit. So I didn't know all this went down. You know what I'm saying?
To everybody in chat, if you take too long to shower, you're gonna miss shit. Like you're just gonna miss stuff. That's how fast it's been moving.
This goes to show how this nuclear option situation happened, which is really telling as Granny has lied. But this shows you exactly why we got in trouble for covering the Julie versus BJ. I will be bumping it forward in just a moment.
I don't know.
What? I don't know people over here shower?
Right.
If you miss 10 minutes, your ass is missing a month.
You're like, what happened? Fill me in.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I don't know what Clue told you already. I don't know, Clue. What?
Just like that you had popped in the chat. That you had dropped a comment in the chat and said, how something about her grandpa.
Earth. Sorry, I just saw that. Rumor has it when Nonsense trolled everyone with feet pics, they weren't really her feet. Nonsense actually has 6 toes on both feet. I might have 7 actually. I might have a little nub. Thank you, Earth. Sorry, Cooper's talking
in
now.
Clue's chat.
Yeah. No, in the Discord. Well, yeah.
No.
Apparently what
back it up
what BJ got upset about was what was put in the Discord, which I didn't even see because I was fucking live.
You were. She was. And it had been deleted by the time you got off.
And the reason it got deleted. So here's how this went.
I understand. Right? No, I was fine with it, but I was just saying.
Right, but hold on.
For me putting it in your Discord, I was.
Hold on. Let Cletus. Hold on. Go ahead, Cletus.
Go ahead.
So the way this went down is Julie came into the chat, right, and she's talking about this. She's poking, right, and talking about this whatever. Asked the question about how many times he went to prison, blah blah blah.
Right.
Well, this is while Clue's live. Well, Clue's phone is sitting between me and her. I see it light up with one of her mods That
Thank you, Just Chris and Michelle, for the 6-7. Appreciate you.
says Julie had
This won't take us long, and then we'll get into more.
put this in Discord, and I
Ta-da.
grabbed the phone and said, "Will you please delete it?" And they said they
Right.
will.
Yeah, take it out. Yeah.
Right.
So fuck you, BJ.
Well, and not only that, Julie, I didn't even know you were in Discords. You're not in Discords like that, so you're kind of new to the whole Discord thing.
I am, but I have never been on Discord.
Discord is here. Just give you a heads up. Discord is kind of like out here. If you say it back there, it's just like saying it out here on the streets. Like there's screenshots, there's people out there, but you don't do doxing. It's kind of because people see it. So with the doxing, well, I don't know. I mean, in my Discord, I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it in there. There's different rules for different people, and I'm sure Clue's the same way. She doesn't want that shit in there. So of course she was live, but that's the thing. When you're live, you can't keep up with Discord. So it's
no. I know.
almost rude as hell to be back there talking and carrying on in Discord when you should be paying attention to our live stream.
Oh yeah, I just went and people were asking me for receipts. And I just whatever.
Right, but then you see what it costs her. It causes Clue a bunch of bullshit because you were in the Discord dropping shit. No. I live and didn't know. You know what I mean?
It's not. She's not responsible. I'm responsible. She was live. She didn't.
No, I understand, baby, but I'm saying she was live and didn't know that you had done this. So as soon as they seen that you had done this, Cletus said, "Take it out of there. Please delete that."
Totally, I get it. And was smart.
Well, I'm just gonna say this: if I'd have seen it, I wouldn't have given a fuck. Currently, last night we watched this girl sit on the screen, playing the video, trying to throw shade at Truth for what he's done in his life. I don't care. I don't care if all your stuff spills out, BJ, but that's just me.
Right. And that's what I want to back up to is here's like some of the triggering things for it.
Here is where Julie starts getting a pass and condoned by none other than Cluminati for going real life as fuck on BJ.
The sequence of
this is from November 13th, 2025. What you're about to see is the reason why I upset everybody so badly, allegedly speculating to myself. Let me put appropriate context here, because allegedly speculating is being targeted also because of her help that she provided me to FOIA. The only calls around the case, that's all we did, was just the accusations that Julie was making, trying to get felony charges against Brittany and Craig. But this is why allegedly speculating in myself upset the entire little group. Because as they were publicly saying that they weren't condoning what Julie did, she had every right. No, they were fucking condoning what she was doing. She was their nuclear option that went into effect as soon as BJ misused the courts and tried to get ROs. She should have followed through with it, but she didn't even show up on time. This is November 13th. That happened in October. December, things really escalate and Julie starts documenting threats from Craig because Julie intentionally went poking and going real life on BJ for a reaction. Nuclear option that was condoned by Clue and Granny's watching.
Event.
And this will prove it to you.
A couple weeks ago, this guy, Johnny Utah.
Here, Kitty. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Earth, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you for the support. Thank you guys for the support.
Comes into my chat. I was packing and just having, it's literally called chit chat. Drop by if you want to while I pack. Okay. I didn't have many people in there. This guy, Johnny Utah, comes into my chat and is being so foul, like immediately. And at the time, Al was there in the kitchen and his friend was visiting, his friend from high school who has cancer, whatever. And the guy was so foul. And I could tell it was a guy. I can tell, and there's reasons why I could tell it was a guy. But I said, oh, you want to say this stuff to me? I got 2 Italian stallions in the kitchen. You want to say it to them? It's just bring those clowns on. And so I said, all right, let's go. Right. And that's when Al wrongly said a homophobic slur, for which I immediately reacted. I apologized. He apologized in the moment. He was talking to this guy who was so foul to me, you know.
Hey, Casey.
I mean, I've never had that experience where I was just like, what the hell? But
well, you know what? Men are pretty fucking vulgar, so it happens. I mean,
yeah,
it is
right.
What it is. Crazy stuff.
Tara, some of this shit is getting old having to defend, and I'm sure you understand how I feel. Like, this is getting old. Some of this shit is getting so fucking old. Having to, like, this is just that simple. This shit's getting fucking old.
Fucking vulgar as
But we can walk it back and forth, back front to back every fucking time.
It just happened, you know, organically. Then
I got all sorts of stuff to trigger the masses today, though. Just let me do my work.
Then Clue this week and Cletus put up this horrible.
Wait, what? Happy camper, get outside. Then why do you keep playing it? What do you mean? Why do I keep playing what? Their own words that prove that this was an entire setup? Because it's important, as allegedly speculating is being targeted and they're escalating and trying to get somebody to fuck her up in her real life. It's all that campaign isn't about bringing awareness to a predator or anything of the sort. Did you forget that we listened? I don't know if you didn't hear this or not, but Truth said that Cletus himself paid for bills in a Red Dot's house. This has nothing to do with allegedly speculating, emailing Stefan Stearns. This is a targeted campaign against allegedly speculating because she sat beside me as we exposed Julie's bullshit and misuse of the court. This is called the facts of how this actually happened. Most people haven't seen this.
Comment that
that's why it's getting played.
Johnny Utah apparently wrote on Baby Clue's YouTube.
So she goes into this whole, Jay bad, blah, 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 because this was right in that time frame, like days after the panel going after Jay and saying that she was responsible for stuff. So we're going to bump it forward. So you already hear Clue basically condoning what Julie was doing, going real life. Well, interestingly enough here, you have on panel Seconds Count, which is Lisa. She's amazing. She's in here all the time. But you'll see none other. Julie hops down. Oh, actually, let me back it up. Julie hops down. Here you go.
Yeah, I just, I'm the channel holder and have no clue what y'all are talking about. I don't know. I don't know what happened towards Al. I have no idea. But if that's her reason for doing this, then I obviously would like to know.
Can you write it in back chat for Queen Julie? I get you don't want to put it out. I understand.
Oh, she definitely won't be paying attention to this. Let me tell you, she doesn't want to remember that we have this.
Then why? But can you please tell Queen, if you don't mind?
Was it like a physical? So was it like something that the police would need to be involved?
If you notice, Granny's asking for proof because Julie made a claim about people going real life and saying things, which they were. Lolly and other people were threatening to call APS based on something that Al had said.
Or was it just to you?
But Granny makes the cardinal sin of asking Julie for proof.
Or like to him? I don't understand.
I think that's really upsetting. See, that's what most of
that's what I'm saying.
I mean, isn't it just a whoopsie, said a slur?
That upset her like that, she's not going to be able to handle the backlash. I have no idea what the fuck even happened.
Yes.
Does anybody else?
That's our beautiful Seconds Count. Yes, it is. That's why every time, like when we have watched this before, she's like, oh, God, I learned so much at that time. Yep. This is when she started putting things together.
I mean,
my concern is what they threaten to do with her poking. If they do it, if she can't handle it while they're threatening it to do it, then how is she going to cope if it does get out?
Wait, some of those people in the prison community have pending cases? Huh? Is that what you're saying, Bethany?
Yesterday you said, because CJ said yesterday you said Al wants you off YouTube. Maybe take a break from your family. for your family and put family first.
Yes, she does.
I can understand why
She
he
talks
wants
fast.
that because it's going to fall on his head.
That's, oh, you're in the back. Yeah, not that fast. So it's like 2 times speed, 4 times speed. No, but Granny is one of the faster talkers out here, which is one thing I did appreciate about that.
No, Clue and Cletus are still up here with us.
There's the beautiful casual art.
And I feel set up.
Prisoners.
Bitch, I'm done with you.
No, I feel set up.
Happy.
Shits. Me and Cletus are over here like, Clue, be quiet.
All along, they're the exact same person, isn't it? Sorry, Kathy.
Let me mute you right now before you even go there. like I gotta protect you, goddammit.
Hold on. You messaged me this
Yeah,
morning saying,
I don't
come
care.
talk shit. And then I come over here.
I don't know what qualifies you to get in the ex-prison community or the prison. I'm not really sure. Just a bunch of people that have, I don't know if you have to have a certain, I'm not really sure. Not quite sure.
And we're
Well, yeah, but I mean, I didn't know Julie was gonna stop her live and then come over here and fucking repeat everything she just said. I mean, I didn't know everything that happened. I didn't know. I missed all this shit.
Oh, they're out of prison now. It's people that have been in prison that are out of prison who do like true crime discussions and talk about their time in prison, I guess. Other prison like stuff that goes on. I'm not really sure. I don't really spend much time over there.
Now I'm really lost. Now I don't even know a threat that was made to Al that didn't even prompt this shit to happen.
I would never get accepted because I don't even have a traffic ticket. But
I'm really lost. Are you up here? Oh, you only got stream here. Let's try you again.
Maybe we can get a pass.
Right, baby.
Oh, look at who it is.
But you are muted.
Look who it is. Anybody recognize that avatar? I've watched him a few times. There's some people that I like. You'd recognize this avatar here?
3 sides. You want to unmute and try this?
Can you hear me now?
3 sides 360, aka sweets, aka not sweets, aka sweet jelly bean, and many other alts.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
No, I don't hear any feedback.
No
You hear
feedback.
I don't know.
Oh my God, anonymous order. Yes, I was just sent a lot of stuff about piano. Oh my God, there's a lot about piano. Now I see why he's trying to get clicks and views and like move himself into doing stuff like this. This is going to burn out though. This won't be good for him. But whatever, do your thing. They're just making themselves look like assholes as they sit there and say that guilty of crime is a well-respected journalist and then targeting, allegedly speculating, hey, you're risking your entire channels by using AI images of her and a monster and fabricating information and plain cloned audio. You do you. Your channel must not mean that much to you. Have fun.
I get Julie's
because it's fucking illegal.
point, right? She ain't done anything.
Right.
And
No, girl, I can see you.
her, and it's like, you're gonna come for me whether I say anything or
Did you hear this?
right?
No, I don't hear any feedback.
Listen to Clue.
feedback.
I don't know. I get Julie's point, right? She ain't done anything.
Right.
And they're attacking her, and it's like, you're gonna come for me whether I say anything or don't say anything.
Right.
So, I mean,
Nobody was attacking Julie. Julie was poking for a reaction, was trying to get a reaction. Clue co-signed what Julie was doing.
get
It
her
was what it
point,
was.
but I also
You're
get
afraid
the
of
other point,
nobody.
right?
Nobody
Where it's
should
like,
be afraid of nobody. That's what's
hold on a minute.
There goes fucking sweets.
I also get the other side where people are like, look, if this is already too much, then you probably don't want to go there. But I don't know. This shit is wild. These people are crazier than I don't know what.
Nobody should be afraid of nobody. Okay. Like, here's the point. Everybody's saying Julie needs to shut up. Julie needs to do this. Julie needs to do that to protect our family. So who are the people coming
I
after
told
her?
Julie to do whatever she's comfortable with, but if she can't handle backlash, then she should probably stop while she's ahead. Because when you do this,
So this is November 15th or 13th, 2025. Here's 3 sides up there taken up for Julie. And isn't it ironic that that's the one we have the clip of Julie saying remote accessed her computer? I got questions. I'm sorry. The connection between Julie and Three Sides has always been real interesting.
Towards other people doing it to you. That's all I said.
Nobody should be afraid of nobody. If we're on here working these cases and we're really working these cases and doing what's right and doing what's right in everybody's eyes, that's why nobody likes Julie, because Julie finds out the real shit. And that's what you're supposed to do when you're working a case. I'm sorry, y'all.
Right, we're working a case, but you know what? But
when you're working a case, that's what you're supposed to do when you're working a case. BJ was not a case. She was digging in and doing family trees unrequested on BJ to target and poke for a reaction. The nuclear option of none other than Clue and Cletus's.
People on here are not your case. They're not your case study. Like they're a case.
But they are.
That's the big difference.
They are.
I mean,
no.
BJ's not a case.
Sweet Jilly Bean is sweets. Jilly is AKA Monroe Rowe from like Jenny Jen, that she was over in the offshoot DC for some time.
We don't give a fuck. I mean, I didn't know it was a secret that my grandpa went to fucking prison. Fuck, I got family members that went to prison. You want me to list them out? I don't give two fucks. I'll list them and their charges.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter. That's out TikTok Tony. You know, she's calling.
It was in the midst of the court cases.
Not the scumbags that are.
She admitted to remoting in and fixing the Zoom issue after one of the court dates. Yes.
Messing with this case. That's all.
Right, and I understand that. I get that. But I mean, like, okay, so because you're working this case, I should be like, okay, well, your grandpa went to prison 3 times.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Like
I get what you're.
See, Queen at least was pushing back here. Granny's about to push back too. But then when Granny pushes back, Julie releases some zingers
saying, and I get
that magically got swept under the rug for a while. Until the other day, I was like, hold the fuck up. Wait a second.
You know what? Hey, listen, I'm not fucking saying she can't, she should, whatever. I'm just saying when you do that, you open the door for it to be happening to you.
But
that's all.
You're a big girl.
What I've seen, what I've been through, when I've done the shit, when I went the fuck off, I've done the same shit. When I went the fuck off, it opened the door for me, for people to do the same shit to me. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think Julie needs anybody protecting her. I think Julie needs people to understand who she is. And she's a wonderful person who's trying to help people. And she's calling out all the nastiness in this case that nobody else will do.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who would dox BJ's grandpa out. I mean,
nobody should be doxing anybody.
Well, that's what we're up here talking about. We're not talking about Sebastian's case. That's not what we're speaking about. We're speaking about doxing people, going after family members, that kind of shit. Dropping people's doxes and includes Discord while she's fucking live and can't do nothing about it. She didn't even know about it, but she's taking the fucking hit for it. Okay. I mean, there's more to this going.
If you're confused now, just hold on. I'll wrap it full circle for you coming up.
On than just the case.
Yeah, see, I don't see all that. I'm sorry, I'm not in here.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, not Sebastian's case. We know there's fuck shit going on in Sebastian's case, now, while we're busy doing this, we've been missing all that.
Right.
So
I just came in to stand up for Julie.
No, Three Sides, you're a doll. I really appreciate it, and thank you. And I think the one thing you said that I do appreciate is saying like she can take care of herself, and people misinterpret my crying, whatever, as my being a weak person, being somebody who can't handle things and whatever. That's your opinion.
No, I think a lot of people are lost.
People walk in my shoes and you'll see how tough I am. Every
right, but we don't want to walk in your shoes and see how tough you are. We don't want to.
Feel I put you in a bad position, Clue?
Yes, you do. Clue already said she didn't care. She doesn't give a fuck that you did that. But the community's looking at her like, what the fuck, bro?
Well, I'm asking Clue.
And people went for her fucking child. She has every fucking right to go off like she is. No one has went for yours.
Well, they technically they have.
Have you seen Bullhorn?
No, I haven't seen anybody go after your kids.
Police about her?
They did what? They went to the police?
I went to the police about Bullhorn Betty threatening my child.
I didn't know she ever threatened your child. I know she threatened you, but I didn't know she threatened your child. I know you went
Here
to the
she
police about
goes.
Betty, but what about this? Like right now?
She threatened to go to Spencer's school. She didn't say Spencer. She said your autistic child's school, and you don't like him being bullied. Well, maybe if I, it's in the freaking police report. I have the whole thing.
Right, but where's the clip? Did you have the clip up on your channel saying this?
25-minute rage.
Yeah, it was like 8 months ago, Queen. It did happen.
I remember the rage. I just don't remember her ever speaking on her autistic child.
There were threats against me. There were threats against my
I know
kids.
that. And Al, and I just didn't hear her say the kids. I'm sorry. I know she's a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. I fucking can't stand the bitch. I'm not. I'm the last motherfucker one to stick up for that bitch. I just didn't hear that part. That's all. I'm not.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I mean, she's overtalked. Julie overtalks. This is what she does. I have to fucking mute her because she gets pumped and she overtalks. That's just what it is. At least that's what it is. She's
Miss Queen. That's a Jersey thing.
It happens with all of us. It's an everybody thing because I do it too. I do it too.
Hi, Granny.
Hi. I'm here to
Just thought I'd get that in.
I just think maybe this is something that should be talked about off the internet.
Yeah.
Why is
personally, but
well, the thing is, it was brought on the internet, right? And now you got people wondering because not everybody heard it the other day, and now it's being kept secret, but it was already put out publicly. So what I understand is when it was asked, everybody got silent. When Queen asked, was there proof of it? There still hasn't been proof of it. And it's a hard allegation to put on somebody and justify digging in somebody's family tree if you're not willing to even state the name of the channel publicly nor privately. So where did this take place that justifies what just happened?
I don't know.
Nobody does.
I don't know. I can't tell you that either.
Yeah, we're trying to get to the bottom of that. I don't know. I know Julie. I know Betty had a rant. I remember the full rant. I have it recorded because it was during litigation. I have all of her things recorded from litigation. So I absolutely have that live. I will go through it again. I don't ever recall her speaking on her child. That's the only thing I'm saying. I know she spoke on her. I know she spoke on Al, but that actually has absolutely nothing to do with what's going on right now. This has nothing to do with Betty.
Is there a
Brittany
reason?
J is what it has to do with. Did Brittany J come for your child? Did fucking David? Did any of those fucking losers?
Somebody said nobody came for my child. No one's ever come for my child. And I said, Bullhorn Betty threatened to go.
Right, but we're talking.
Leo, if you can hear me, I don't know why you can't chat. You're not on my block list. I just checked the block list and I don't know why you can't chat. It has to be a YouTube glitch because you're not on my block list. I did check everything.
Like right here, right now. Did BJ's mods, did any of these shit pants, did any of these fucking.
Yeah, Julia's saying people are threatening her and would not show proof. So they're asking for where did this go down? What happened here? And she's being completely deceitful.
People do any of that? Like, I mean, these people, like what's going on now? Recent, like now.
Okay, so Queen is usually the one that hears everybody's side, and that's why I love her so much. So I came
I'm
in.
trying to. That's what we're trying to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, you got to explain that.
If I may, I don't know why we're keeping it quiet. It was stated the other day in front of 1,000+ people, anyhow. So allegedly, there's a channel with less than 30 people watching, or a small channel that is somehow being associated with Brittany, that apparently made allegations of hearing background noise and associating it to abuse. But
there's the back chat, Granny.
Of abuse of your child, because. From my understanding, it was Florida.
Go up to under Lisa.
Do you have proof of it though? Like, who's the buddy? What's the channel? Can you provide the back chat?
I'm not saying what the channel is because
Bethany, I was looking at something else, but I went up and deleted their comment. Thank you for pointing that out.
Well, then I
didn't even see it, but I got it removed. The mods might have already done it, but I made sure it's done on both ends.
Granny, excuse me.
Thank you, Granny.
Look what this channel is saying. I'm saying
thank you for the 6-7.
I can't
look what this excuse me. Look what I'm writing in the back chat.
Okay, but do you have a clip of it? If you won't even tell us in private the channel name.
Look what
y'all, Revival's doing stuff with her tomatoes, so I'm handling it. I got it. Thank you for pointing that out. If you guys see anything else like that, let me know. and I will try to make sure I go up and get it. I appreciate you guys pointing that stuff out. Because, yeah, I wouldn't have seen that. But I do appreciate that. But yeah, some of the mods it's Friday, so everybody's all over the place. Thank you.
What? I can't look. You're not giving me proof. You're giving me your word. You're not giving me proof. You're just typing something out in the back chat, Julie. Why can't we know the channel so that we can maybe support it?
Or what she's saying she's going to do here. I don't want
we're
to.
Here because of the viewers.
You already asked
the viewers, and they want to know, and that's what Granny's saying.
No, I don't get it because I'm asking you in private to tell us as creators so we can back you, and you won't even do that. So no, I don't get it. I understand not saying it publicly. No, I read it, Julie. I read the back chat. I'm asking you for proof, a clip, a channel name, something to state that this actually happens.
Exactly.
This is where Granny done fucked up. Julie's about to expose.
We're trying to figure out where this proof is so we can back you up, Julie. Hold on. We're trying to figure out where this is at. All we wanted was a channel name or a fucking clip. So like I said, we can back you up on this. How can we back you up? We ain't got no proof of nothing.
With a clip, we can distort the voice so it doesn't advertise the channel.
And with the clip, it would further harm my family. So you're not getting it.
And there's my point, Julie. Hang on. There's my point, Julie. Okay. That was my whole point of talking to you, love, about poking. You say this channel is associated with BJ or friends with BJ, whatever.
Right.
That's why I come
You're
up
doing
to
good.
talk to you respectfully, love.
If we need, like if I end up needing new mods, I think we have a wide open chat today. If we need, I don't think I put subs only on, which I don't care to. But if we need, there's a few people in here I would throw a wrench to if I need to. But it's not a big deal. They're pointing stuff out. I got it, Revival. Thank you. Thank you, love.
What they're threatening to do, then it's ow. Okay. And that's what I'm concerned about. Is he's
Elizabeth's
not
right here.
He's not poking. He's not pushing. He's not doing nothing to nobody.
I'll make Elizabeth a mod if I need to.
He'll be the one
She'll
that
whack
pays
him.
the price for it. That is my concern. I am honestly concerned for him. I'm not saying you're not.
There's a bunch of OGs in here that I trust, so
don't think
we got it.
What I'm concerned about is I'm not calling you weak. I know you're not weak. I've seen your.
So there's actually multiple videos that were really concerning to people of Al's behavior in the background that people were pointing out. Now, she had gone off the rails. Lolly did make a threat. She said, if you continue to mention me, I'm going to call CPS on you. It would have been APS, but it would have been a certain thing. I know there's some of you that I would there's a bunch of you that I trust if we need some fill-in mods. We got plenty of people I trust around here that would whack-a-mole for us.
Work. I've seen how you.
If it gets crazy, we'll do something.
We got it. Yourself. I understand people that get over emotional doesn't make them weak at all. Trust and believe that. In the field I work in,
about everybody else. Be concerned about yourself.
I know they're not.
Revival's right here.
Weak. However,
Belinda's in here. Olaf's. We got a bunch of people.
That
I hear you.
They do what they said they're going to do, and Al gets attacked, and they start digging into Al, and then going his business and everything else.
Well,
he's paying the price for it.
Okay, I will say, Lisa, thank you. I hear what you're saying. I'm not only am I not upset about what you're saying, I'm taking it in, and I think I've always thought you're a very kind and considerate, wise person, and smart, and I appreciate the things that you're saying, and that's what I'm saying. As far as Granny goes, I don't really have much to say to her because I don't trust you anymore, Granny.
Here we go.
After what you did this week with me.
Pay attention. Right here. This is where Julie's about to toss Granny right under the bus, November 13th.
Things that you're saying. And that's what I'm saying. As far as Granny goes,
Mercedes.
I don't really have much to say to her.
Yes.
Because I don't trust you anymore, Granny.
Julie, I don't give a fuck.
After what you did this week with me.
I don't give a fuck.
I think so, Lindsay.
You're getting your conspiracy theory. First off, Julie, you do the most fuck shit. If anybody should have been sued, it should have been you. I don't give a fuck.
If anybody was sued, it should have been you. Granny ain't wrong here. Granny's not wrong, but Julie takes every opportunity to toss her under the bus. Now, Granny had asked Julie's help with litigation in Pennsylvania for something with that. Nothing, or maybe it was Tony's for litigation purposes. I don't know which case, but Granny had asked Julie for help, and she's about to throw Granny under the bus for that. Now, I don't think anything, let me be very clear. I don't think Granny was asking her to do anything nefarious. KT, why do you keep becoming a member? Why do you keep becoming a member? If it's to get my video that I just did, yeah, you're not getting to my video. Sorry, that video is now privated. Anywho, why do you keep becoming a member? You're here, so why don't you just come out with your weird shit? I just privated the video completely. Too bad. She ain't getting it. It's done. It's on private. Carry on. Oh, it's to get the video. Yeah, of course it is. It's privated. Actually, you know what? Not only privated, let me just delete that thing. Let me do what they do. Why? KT, did you just seriously upgrade your fucking membership to get my video? Did that just really happen in real time? Did that just fucking happen? No, she's a Contessa Cuties, so she doesn't have access to that video on that level anyways. Are these people okay? Are they okay? Did that just fucking happen in real time? Did that just happen in real time that KT came in here membered up again to try and get a video of mine? That was on members only. See, the funny thing is it was on the highest level as is, and you joined, I think, the lowest level, which is cool. Whatever. But it's now privated. There's nothing nefarious in it. Actually, we had just some good laughs and tossed some gasoline. Did you just really do that, KT? So you can go, were you trying to get my video so you could go do a shitty AI rewrite on it? Did that really just happen? Should I make a $500 tier or $490? They all have them. They all do that and put them on there. Fuck. I mean, okay, well, that was great. Right. Does she not realize I'm live right now? Did she not realize that it was coming through? Oh my God, I can't believe this just happened. Welcome to the cabana, KT. KT is also the one that got that clip for Elevated Truth from almost 3 years ago of Kyle sitting there and going, God, do you see what I have to put up with? That was KT too. She became a member to go through all of my members only videos like a month or so ago and downloaded them all. It was funny as fuck because, whatever. Poor KT. Anyways, welcome to the cabana, KT. Welcome back. Sparky Pilot, thank you for becoming a member for 2 months. Appreciate you. Or you've been a member for 2 months. Well. Okay.
It's me.
Carry on. We got to... That was not expected on a Friday. No, KT came in here. Good Lord. Only smooth brains try and sub to get videos on a live, right? She might not have realized I was live at the moment. She probably thought I did that video and then she didn't realize I was live. So she didn't realize I was. Oh my God, that was so good. Right. If you're going to troll and try to get videos, make sure we're not live. Okay, KT, next time. And plus, you joined the lowest tier, which it was on the highest tier anyways. Thank you for the 99 cents, though. Appreciate the support. Have a wonderful Friday. I hope you took your dose of fuck it all because we sure did. Okay,
And
let's listen to Julie, crash out on Granny.
Smart, and I appreciate the things that you're saying, and that's what I'm saying. As far as Granny goes,
She did, Elizabeth. She did.
I don't really have much to say to her because
Dumbass.
I don't trust you anymore, Granny.
Julie, I don't give a fuck.
What you did this week with
Thank
me.
you, Hooves.
I don't give a fuck. Because you did in your conspiracy theory. First off, Julie, you do the most fuck shit. If anybody should have been sued, it should have been you. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to talk to you because you don't sit there and I used you because I asked if you had something for deposition that's using you because I
right here. I asked you if you had something for deposition. That's what Granny said. I asked you. So Julie is trying to level this over Granny's head.
If anybody should have been sued, it should have been you. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to talk to you because you don't sit there and I used you because I asked if you had something for deposition that's using you because I asked for the history you dug up on Tony Mathis for deposition that's using you. And then you ran around telling everybody what you're doing that's using you.
Right there. So Granny had asked Julie for the information that she had dug up on Tony Mathis for litigation in Oklahoma. That's what it is. And Julie went right to the internet and said that Granny was using her. Layla, thank you so much for being a member for 23 months, almost 2 years. Thanks, Nonsense and Islanders. Thank you for being a part of the island and being an Islander for almost 2 years, 23 months. Appreciate you.
Should have been the one in the situation I'm in, to be quite frank. So don't say I used you. You sat there and went on this whole conspiracy round because I didn't buy the conspiracy. You freaked out on me. Anytime somebody doesn't buy Julie's bullshit, you go down this whole route of, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I'm calling bullshit on your latest claim. And even if a smaller channel did it to you, Julie, what you did is right because it wasn't pretty.
Right, Granny. It's
that
bullshit.
Was great.
I'm lying. I'm a liar.
And you won't show proof.
This is true.
You gotta show proof, though, boo.
Bring the proof.
You gotta show
Word
proof.
isn't proof. How about you? Want me to bring the proof on you, Granny?
What are you gonna do? Dig up my family tree?
Hold on.
There we go. Shit starts crashing out again. She is Clue's useful idiot at this time. Clue's cool with what Julie's doing. Queen's not. Lisa's not. 3 sides is up there. Julie's a great person, and Granny comes in like a wrecking ball. And Julie tosses her slickly under the fucking bus. Again, Clue was okay with it. Granny and Queen were not. They were not okay with what Julie was doing because they actually stood on something.
Bring the proof. Word isn't proof. How about you? Want me to bring the proof on you, Granny?
What are you gonna do? Dig up my family tree?
Hold on, Julie. You can't do that.
Hold on here.
You cannot say throw shit back in somebody else's face just because they say that they want proof from you. That ain't right.
Well, yeah, because here the thing of it is, listen. Here's the thing. This is the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say
she sure did. She ran with shit that Julie put out that was incorrect, that was slanderous and defamatory, and that's where we're at. I don't know how Julie didn't get sued, but
we got to get to the bottom of this real fast because we ain't gonna do this. Yeah, we ain't gonna do this. Hey. But I'm gonna mute you for a second, okay? Because I don't want you to happen to talk over me or me to talk over.
Julie dropped. She'll be back. Shelly Bean, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle.
Absolutely, she did.
Over you, okay? I want to be rude. I'm just going to mute you for a second. So the thing of it is here, I have to say this. I have a hard time. I'm having a very hard time.
Close.
With believing the channel name and such. And I do understand where Granny's coming from because we are, wanting to.
Clue was totally fine with what Julie was doing. She was poking at BJ after BJ just tried getting ROs on them. Of course she was fine with what Julie was doing. Anything to content farm the fuck out of BJ.
Stand with you, stand behind you, back you up. And none of us have seen this channel. None of us have heard this channel. None of us know anything about this channel, allegedly, with these allegations being said on it. And you have already said there's a slur that was made in the background while he was talking to one of his buddies or whatever, that this was. So that's already done and over with. That's already been out there. What I'm saying right now, though, is no one has seen.
I love this, though. Happy Friday, y'all. I promise it wasn't that special, KT. It was sort of like a warm up. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that fucking happened. I'm like, did that really? Yes, it just happened. Vivi, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
The proof of this, and I think it's fair that we ask you.
You can have all of them
for the channel name.
Vivi, for anybody that doesn't know, I do not hardly like today. I was just being petty and told everybody I was being petty. I was just joining the group. They all do this shit. They delete all of their shit. I do not delete videos. I think there's probably like a handful that I've ever even like put on members only or privated. 99.9% of all of my videos are public. They don't get deleted. They don't get removed, nothing. And years of them. I was just being a shit today and decided to do what they all do. Granny privated her live stream. So I was like, fuck it. Let's put mine on members only. And I just put it on the highest tier being a shit. That was all I was doing. I was going to make it public afterwards, after this live stream today, because I was just being a shit for the moment, just being petty like they are. But now that KT's doing this shit, hell no, now it's staying. There's nothing important though. Layla's right. There isn't anything worthwhile. Everything already got clipped.
More proof so that
in real time. We do better, KT. Get on it.
Could see this because we can't back you up with just your word on you have some person going after you that no one at all, none of us have seen at all. No screenshots, no links, no clips, no.
You are so missed. I hope you're doing well.
Nothing. There's nothing. So it's not
hell
that
yeah,
I don't believe
Eric.
you. I'm having a hard time because we have no proof behind this. There's no proof at all.
Yes. Lindsay, that's right.
Yeah, and I was more than kind to you.
Oh, Lindsay, now we can really lean into that rumor though, that tornado nonsense, hurricane nonsense came ripping through like a dust devil in the night. She was tossing shit into her pool. Yes, because the video's down, we can say whatever we want. Yeah.
Julie, I was very more than kind to you. And when I asked you for something to help with the depositions, to see you immediately go back to the internet and tell everybody you're doing it.
You didn't miss anything.
Litigation is private, right? But nonetheless, you did. And I'm like, okay, no big deal. But then after we discussed what happened on Queen's panel between you and Voices, you dangled that help over my head, which I did appreciate. And I would like to.
Oh my God, these two, shut up. One's from Pennsylvania, one's from New Jersey. So whoever said they sound like two Jersey girls, close.
Respectfully voice as you did, and I'm like, okay, no big deal. But then after we discussed what happened on Queen's panel between you and Voices, you dangled that help over my head, which I did appreciate. And I would like to respectfully inform you, I did not use it either in litigation, so don't worry about that. It did not go forth. It didn't use your help. I appreciated it, but it didn't get used.
Yes.
No.
Well, and that's nice. We all should work together. I mean, this is frivolous litigation.
You're not telling the whole story. You're not telling the whole story.
What's the whole story?
The whole story is you asked me for a favor on.
Fuck yes. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. You watched me toss palm trees and all sorts of shit. Picked up the Blackstone like Hulk I am. Hulk smash. We got this.
I did.
Sunday night.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Which I would too. You do good research. I would too.
And I said yes.
I think that's fair.
I didn't ask you any questions. I just said, I'll do it. I'll do it fast. I'll get it to you by the end.
Right.
Of the day.
Teamwork makes a dream work.
I don't know.
On it. The next morning, you did a panel with Jay where you talked, the two of you together and the chat, talk shit about me, made fun of me as I'm doing a favor for you.
I didn't talk shit about you. The panel still remains. Anybody can go back and listen. And I was actually highlighting comments defending you. I didn't talk shit about you.
Belinda, shh.
But it did upset you. So she didn't talk shit about you. It upset you, Julie, right?
That's better.
Hold on, Julie.
And then she called me.
And you had a lot of nerve as I'm doing you this favor to do a panel.
Can you tell everybody over here is just like, fuck it. Let's start some real good shit at this point. They're going to say it anyway, so we might as well join in and make our own rumors up. I love it. I love this shit. We can do it. Anything they can do, we can do better. We can start our own rumors. How about you?
With Jay and talk.
Fuck, save the time writing emails. We'll just do it right here.
About me.
No, but I didn't. No, I didn't talk shit about you though.
Okay, let's say
I didn't
you
talk
weren't
shit
saying-
about you.
Okay, let's say
So that's what you're upset about.
Jay
Right.
was.
So then she called me and she said to me, you know, I thought about it. I wasn't going to give you this stuff because I was really upset.
Then she called me. Okay. We'll wrap this full circle because this is how allegedly speculating is getting attacked. Then she called me. This is we got a little ways to go, but this leads into where we are today.
And talk shit about me.
No, but I didn't talk shit about you though.
Okay, let's say
I didn't
you
talk
weren't
shit
saying-
about you.
Okay, let's say
So that's what you're upset about.
Jay
Right.
was.
So then she called me and she said to me, you know, I thought about it. I wasn't going to give you this stuff because I was really upset. And I said, Julie, I'm sorry if it upset you. I didn't say a bad word about you. And then, then we talked about it further.
Okay.
And then
that's fair. Miscommunication.
Holistic. Whoa, damn it. Only toes. Don't be giving out my fucking secrets.
You got upset because things were said on her panel. It is her channel. It is her panel. But she's not the one that said it. So I can see both sides of that. Julie, you got upset with her about it, but I don't think it's fair to hold back that information when she's in litigation.
I
and
didn't.
it's already
got upset
That's
about
a
it.
lie. What Granny just said is a lie. She just
What
said
you
a lie.
didn't say to me that you were
Oh my God.
thinking about not giving me the information? You didn't say that?
You gotta listen, Julie.
That's
Stop and
Julie, that's
listen.
literally what you said to me. You said,
God
I
damn
thought
it.
about not giving you this
Hey, snark.
information.
No,
but I'm going to go ahead and
that's
give
a
it to
lie.
you.
That's
No,
a
it's
lie.
not a lie.
That's a
No, it's
lie.
not.
Let me say what I said.
Julie,
Okay,
stop
sorry.
and listen.
Maybe a different version of that. Sorry,
Go
say
ahead.
it how you said it then. I apologize. Maybe I'm saying it differently. How did you say it?
That I'm still sending you what you asked for, which is all the documents, right, that I had on him. But I had gone further and created a spreadsheet for you, a very technical Excel spreadsheet with drop-down menus and things like that. And I wasn't gonna
Which
send
is cool, but I
you.
mean,
Oh, not a fucking spreadsheet. Holy shit. Wait a second. Did Julie just admit to creating spreadsheets with drop downs and shit? Wasn't that what the prosecutor claims he got, was a spreadsheet of videos? I use a whiteboard and a pen and a paper. Julie uses spreadsheets? Are we saying that, Julie?
Spreadsheet for you, which is all the documents, right, that I had on him. But I had gone further.
Did you color code it like you did your folder for your aesthetic purposes?
And created a spreadsheet for you, a very technical Excel spreadsheet with drop-down menus and things like that. And I wasn't gonna
which
send
is cool, but
that
I
you.
mean,
So you didn't have to go through 200 pages of document, whatever it was, 50 pages of documents and try to figure it out. I was putting together a spreadsheet for you. And I
So
said,
the
I had
point
already.
is what? Now you're gonna dox her to get her back at her because she said
no,
something
she
about
didn't say that. Here, I'm going to drop you down.
I'm wondering if she learned. Ooh.
Baby, because we got to get to the bottom of this, and this isn't helping. Okay.
I recall you saying you were reconsidering.
I bet she does have a nonsense spreadsheet.
I said I was reconsidering sending you this extra thing to make it easy for you.
Okay, I thought you meant everything.
And I said to you, I said these words to you specifically, and I'm still sending it to you because I'm a person of my word that I would send it to you. I wasn't going to send you the extra thing.
Okay. So I misunderstood that conversation. But we did hang up the phone call.
I think that's fair. There's misunderstandings, and guess what? We're in a retrograde, so that's what happens right now. Like that is exactly what's going on.
I thought we were all here to help each other.
Yeah,
you
and
know,
I also listen. Brianna's calling me a liar and saying she's trying to say, "I just don't believe you if you don't show receipts." Okay,
well, why can't I not feel that way?
No. I said it's hard for us to back you without anybody seeing any of the. No one has seen the channel. No one's seen this link. Nobody's seen anything from it. You got a screenshot?
Get backing. And by the way, I think Lisa said that she knows what it is.
Oh, then Lisa,
I don't go to your channel, and I don't frequent your channel. I don't really go. You don't see me in your chats. I don't go over there, so I don't really know what goes on over there. To be honest with you,
Lisa,
you know how I know about that, Julie? I actually come across you crying.
I did.
And then listen to what you were saying, love. That's how I know about it. I don't know who the channel is, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I started my live off because as soon as I clicked into yours, you were balling, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Last I heard, she put stuff in the chat about fucking BJ's grandpa.
Okay.
And then when I clicked your live,
that
you're right.
wasn't the one
So
that
I think a lot of people
Nobody
did.
has to
I don't
believe
think I'm
me.
the only one.
Believe me, nobody has to believe me. It's fine, and nobody has to back me.
Okay, we won't.
Don't
I'm not going
me.
to
Don't
without
back
any proof
me.
anyways. I
You
can
wanna
tell you
think
that
I'm
right
a
now.
liar?
I'm not going to
I
back you
made
when you
this
say
up?
somebody's going after your fucking child. And if they are, you should be able to have that shit ready right fucking now. I know I do. I got David's bullshit
got
right
it
fucking
ready,
here right now.
Queen.
You want to
I'm
pull it
just
up? I'll pull it up
it's
right
not
fucking
done.
now. I can bet you right now Clue's got her shit where baby Clue where they went after her baby Clue. She can pull it up right fucking now.
I got reasons not to. That's
Well,
all.
then, hey, but you know what? You could send it to me or Clue or Jay or sorry, Julie or Granny.
Okay,
Or
I
any
will
of us
send it
up
to
here.
Queen.
Lisa,
after
you
we
can send it to any one of us.
when we get off this live, Queen, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, that's all I asked. If you want
I will
any
send it to
kind of
you,
proof at all
and I'll send
whatsoever
it
that
to
this is even
if
going on.
he wants it, I'll send it
No,
to
I will not share it.
Lisa, I'll send it to but that's it. I mean, I won't send it to a million people, but I'll
No,
send it
that's
to
fine,
you
and
guys.
I will
I'm
not share
sending
it.
to Granny.
I don't want it, Julie.
Okay.
Julie.
All right, I don't want it.
People are trying to help you, love. It mightn't be coming across the right way.
Not Granny. She's not helping me. She's
I'm not.
she's working with Jay.
I'm working
Julie,
with Jay. Your conspiracy mind is.
You
Julie,
are.
I've got.
And what is Jay doing to you?
Isn't it ironic that their nuclear options always accuse people of working with Jay? Now, nuclear option number 2, elevated douchebag, elevated wanker, is accusing Granny of working with Jay and myself. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Hey, Jolie, what is Jay doing to you, Jolie? If I was working at Jay, what are we working for, Jolie? What's the plan? What's the end goal, Jolie? What is this conspiracy we're working on? What is it? What's the end goal?
I know.
What are we doing to you, Julie?
Julie?
It's because Granny knows. Granny fucking knows. That's the most disappointing of all of this, Elizabeth, is Granny has known exactly what the fuck is going on. But because Granny is too chicken shit because she wants the views and the numbers and goes along with this shit, she completely backs down from shit. Like she knows what the fuck. Hey, Cash, good to see you, bud. She knows exactly what's going on. But she's too chicken shit because the views and the numbers. And God forbid if you lose a sub. It's so fucking weird. She won't stand on shit, but she's known all along exactly what the fuck this is. She knows exactly what this
This
is.
is the problem because the other day when she was live, the chat had questions. If I may speak, the other day while Julie was live, the chat was talking to me. I was responding, and because Julie didn't know how to read the chat, like she just read my comment, not the chat. She thought I was running interception, but the whole chat knew what I was talking about, just not Julie. So she now feels that there's a conspiracy against her because she misread the comments.
But I thought you were friends with Jay, Julie.
They had a falling out a while ago.
I thought so too.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know that.
Directing that anger at me, I guess. I had nothing to do with that.
Listen, can I just say something, Julie, just for a minute?
But I just
with reason. Can you just hear me out for a minute, love?
Sure.
I just don't understand. We had a full conversation and everything was fine.
Cash, I did a Hulk smash on my Blackstone and I chucked Kyle in the pool today and I had a manic episode. Everything's good though.
Jess has been through a hell of a lot. I mean, you say they've gone after your family. Now think about what Queen's been through with Betty and think about the litigation that Granny is still going through, who is a single mother. There's nobody there to back her up. She was getting a RICO put on her, who is a single mother, didn't know how she was going to fight it, plus the things they said in it, that she had stopped people from searching for Sebastian and all the rest.
Oh, it was all blatant fucking bullshit lies. Just like at night right now, they put out that recording like it's fucking brand new. They just put out that recording again like it's brand new. Got people thinking that this is brand new conversation between Chris and that PI that's fucking old as hell.
Which is bullshit because it's after the fact that Sebastian went missing. And when my kids went missing, if some PI come and walked up and spoke to me like that, I would have ended up in jail
Oh
to be
yeah,
quite
I would have
honest.
been
I
fucking
speak
hot.
my mind.
Yeah.
So if
Lisa,
they
I just
think,
want to, sorry, Lisa, I just want to say, which is the reason what you were saying about Granny, what she's been through, and the litigation, which is the
and it
reason you
sucks.
contacted me to ask me for this. I said I would
Yeah,
do it
don't ever
without
do that, guys.
hesitation, and I said I would do it without hesitation, no questions asked. Of course, yes, I will help, and I still, despite whatever she was saying, whatever.
Oh, Julie is going after allegedly speculating right now. Light your light shine. I don't know if you have seen that, but she's made a case for allegedly speculating. Allegedly speculating has one hell of a fucking case because she is accusing the prosecutor in her county of sexual misconduct with Julie Skolnick. The case of Julie Skolnick. She's accusing the prosecutor of being sexually basically duped by allegedly speculating. Never happened. Never fucking happened at all. No contact from allegedly speculating to the prosecutor, but Julie's out here accusing the prosecutor of misconduct, which they're right. It would be classified as sexual misconduct. It would absolutely be. It's horrible what she's accusing allegedly speculating of and how she's trying to link it all into the Stefan Stern stuff. Yeah, give me a second. Let me show you guys something. Unless she deleted. She's made a hell of a case for allegedly speculating. And we've downloaded all of her videos and what she's been accusing recently. It's fucking bad. Julie is reckless as fuck,
whatever was
dude.
said on her panel,
Dumb.
with her in charge of her panel.
And she's brought Al into it too with the parodies. So they have every right to go after her and Al as a combo deal. Yeah, she's built a hell of a case for allegedly speculating and her family to go after. Let me show you this right here. This is why I'm saying, like, this is all so full circle. So 13 days ago, she said allegedly speculating inappropriately communicated. None of this is true either. Julie withdrew June 10th. It's mine. It's mine. Holistic look. Allegedly speculating inappropriately communicated with my municipal prosecutor. I believe and plan to prove. Allegedly speculating flirted with my municipal prosecutor, inflating his ego. Allegedly speculating never spoke to the prosecutor. Not once. Not a single time. Just like she did with Stefan Stearns, the murdering pedophile of Madeline Soto. The afternoon before the last court hearing, Al and I met with the municipal prosecutor, and the conversation around allegedly speculating went like this. Now, mind you, we have Julie's statements after court that she made. We have every bit of that, where she talked about how she withdrew because of a personal issue, being the fact that she was going to donate a kidney. We have the prosecutor's conversation in the court hearing. We were all there for it, which there was other people, and we have the actual court audio where the prosecutor talks and compliments allegedly speculating. Julie was livid about the prosecutor complimenting allegedly speculating for being honest and ethical in her coverage. And he admitted that he watched one of allegedly speculating's videos to understand the bigger picture of the Julie versus BJ stuff. Never said that they had contact whatsoever, but Julie was livid about him complimenting allegedly speculating. So when Granny opened Pandora's box, once again, when she got pissed off in July at allegedly speculating and myself, and she started to weaponize the Stefan Stearns communication that she had no problem with a year ago. She was actually all up in there, thought it was great, funny, everything. Then Julie decided to hop on and start spinning these stories too. And this is a big fucking issue for Julie. But I love it for Julie because she walked herself and Al into a massive lawsuit. If they choose to do it, which I support them doing it, trust me, at this point, this isn't frivolous litigation. This is justified litigation. This is dangerous bullshit, and accusing a prosecutor of this type of shit when we have it, and she withdrew in court under oath for personal reasons and then detailed those personal reasons. And we have every bit of that. And what the prosecutor, she claimed at the time, questioned her about in that meeting was Clue's Discord and shit that was being said in Clue's Discord. That's the original story, but Julie has now switched it since everybody's been jumping on allegedly speculating in this stuff and Stern stuff. Julie decided to do this. She says that the conversation around allegedly speculating went like this. This is all fabricated, by the way, every bit of it, because allegedly speculating has never spoken to Julie's prosecutor. Not at all. She went through the proper procedures to FOIA, everything, never spoke to them. Not whatsoever. Prosecutor, I watched all the videos Jessica sent me. Julie, who is Jessica? I had no idea the AS's real name. Prosecutor, she has the YouTube channel. Julie, I know one Jessica on YouTube who lives in Pennsylvania. She sent you videos. Prosecutor, no, I'm talking about the beautiful lady from the South. She wears a scarf in her hair with long earrings. Really? Y'all heard LaSalle. Really? Julie, allegedly speculating, question mark. Prosecutor, yes, that is her channel. Julie, I have no idea what she sent you or why. I didn't know her name was Jessica. Her little added, AS was never on any police report. I never talked to the prosecutor nor police about allegedly speculating. That's true. So how the fuck did the prosecutor know her name was Jessica? And why the fuck was he talking like he was in love with her? This is the same man who gave an entire speech after Julie withdrew on June 10th about his ethics and his morals of how he handles cases, because that was called into question of like, this is a problem if you are invested in this. Why would Julie have not said these things at the time? Why would Julie have not said these things? Instead, she talked about how she was pissed because the prosecutor questioned her about Clue's Discord. She would have came out with this right then and there. Julie would have told this, but she told all these other stories, which we have. So with all of her slanderous and defamatory statements about allegedly speculating and the prosecutor accusing him of misconduct, Julie openly withdrew on June 10th. Nobody forced her. The RO was thrown out in Superior Court based on legal issues that she had no case because she was never threatened. Julie was granted a temporary order of protection, then that was tossed because she had no proof of ever being threatened. Superior Court tossed that out. We didn't even know what was going on in Superior Court and couldn't find out what was going on in Superior Court for months until they finally admitted that it had been tossed out. Had no idea, no clue. But now, because they're trying to do this targeted attack against allegedly speculating, she is here saying these things. And Granny amped this up again after being just perfectly fine with everything, perfectly okay with allegedly speculating, talking to Stephen Stearns in 2025. She knew about it. She was in the chat. Every bit of that. Yeah, Revival, he wasn't bad at all. He was actually really nice. Oh, yeah, Marcy. Absolutely, he does. And trust me, everything is being documented in timeline and everything, because that man has no idea at this point how much he has been slandered and defamed by Julie. Well, thank God she's still got her post up so she can recall, because we've got all of her other ones up. I'm not going to remind her of that, though. But back to this. You'll see how this all wraps around, but now you're getting a further understanding of it. So November 2025, Granny had asked Julie for help in her Oklahoma case, to which Julie came out and publicly told her, or told everybody, that Granny had asked for help. Clue's okay with Julie being the nuclear option and poking at BJ and Craig.
On her channel, between her and Jay, I still went ahead and sent her the information she asked.
You did. We spoke for over an hour. You spoke for over an hour and 45 minutes. I listened. Everything was fine. And you ended the conversation offering more. So why are you now, why are you bringing it out?
Tuxedo Baby, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months.
We spoke for over an hour. You spoke for over an hour and 45 minutes. I listened.
How many of you remember Granny saying she doesn't talk to Julie? Doesn't have any contact. She doesn't like Julie. She didn't like Julie, but she needed Julie for a few things in some of these cases. Okay. She asked Julie for the information that she used against Tony because Granny needed it in Oklahoma. Julie says she sent that information, but here's Granny admitting that they were on the call. So in this time when Julie is poking at BJ and Craig, in my opinion, Clue likely, my opinion, convinced Granny that Julie was useful to poke at Brittany and continue to amp up this hate campaign against Brittany because Julie was going to get her legally. Remember this whole thing that popped off too? You know, this
Throw
clip.
your hands in the air if you're a true player. If you're a player like me, but I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something, Brittany. Let this be a warning to you. You better get me if you're gonna sue me or something. You better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't gonna win here. Nuh-uh. Not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go.
Julie was already putting it out there that she was going to or intending on going after Brittany and Craig legally. She was seeking revenge for what BJ had done to Clue and Cletus. Clue was sitting there amping her up, gassing her up. Granny didn't fuck with Julie. That's true. That is true. But she needed stuff from Julie for her court case. And I think it was very easy for Clue to convince Granny that this would be beneficial to her cases and overall the hate campaign against Brittany if Julie could prove that Craig was threatening this meek, meeble, little older woman, because even though she's only 55, Julie looks like she's going on fucking 80. And she acts as such too, and she's emotionally unstable. So what would this big fucking scary dude in North Carolina making completely indirect statements, not at all about Julie, which Elevated Wanker even said they weren't to Julie. You see how easy this all puts into play, though?
Everything was fine, and you ended the conversation offering more. So why are you now, why are you bringing it out again when you messaged me afterwards offering more than what I requested from you? So why are you why do all of that if you were still mad at me? I thought after being on the phone for damn near 2 hours that we resolved it.
She does.
Are you angry because I asked about the proof? If that's what got you so upset, I'm sorry that I did that. But a lot of the chat was wondering the same, Julie. That's the way YouTube works. It wasn't personal against you.
Agreed. What's up, Canvas and Crime?
People are just trying to help you and support you.
Well, do you remember me mentioning that the last email I got from Clue that was really confusing was her telling me and asking me for specific videos because she was going to go to Brittany's DA to help Granny? And I was like, wait, what? Yes, she's only 55. Canvas and Crime. Yeah, shocking. I know. And she's really sensitive about it too. But she is only 55. Yep, she is. But Clue emailed me, which was really weird, asking for certain videos of BJ's, saying that she was going to go to BJ's DA to help Granny in Pennsylvania. That always threw me off majorly. But I think Clue was saying this stuff to Granny, acting like they were going to do all these things to help Granny's cases. And that's what Julie would be useful for. I think that's why Clue moved in right then and there. Oh, yeah, I can show you guys that. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I don't know if I ever showed you guys that email or not. I think I talked about it. I know I've talked about it, but I'll show you. I have no problem showing you. There she be. This is from April 17th. Hey, I don't know why people are trying to sow division amongst us so much. By the way, at this point in time, Clue had already taken panels and started shit talking me very publicly. But she says, I don't know why people are trying to sow division amongst us so much. Shaking my head, I'm over it. Just know I ain't talking shit on you, period. So if someone tells you I am, they're lying. I had clips of it at that point. Anyway, do you know what video it was where BJ went online talking shit about the ROs and trying to poke me and fiance? Also, do you know what the lives were titled where she said the clerk of court helped her fill out the paperwork? I'm going to her DA to help Granny. Why would Cluminati be going to BJ's DA to help Granny?
Much as it comes out the wrong.
I don't have none of this shit to lie about. It is what it is. This is what was going down, and that confused the shit out of me. I said at that point in time, I told you guys, like, that really threw me for a loop because I didn't understand why. And she never wanted anything to do with this litigation. I think she was saying that she was going to be doing all of these things, and her and Granny got connected together, and they started seeking vigilante justice against Granny or against BJ. I think you put Clue and Granny and both their vested hatred in destroying BJ's life because she did file frivolous litigation against both of them. And instead of handling it the legal route, because Clue could have taken her to civil court to recoup their legal fees easily, that wasn't enough. They wanted vigilante justice, and she convinced Granny, which was easy to do for her, I'm sure, that these things would help and they would get it over on BJ, and that Julie would come in and they would get Craig violated, get him thrown in jail, and they would start making things work. I guarantee that's semi what happened here.
Way. We're all here to back each other up. You couldn't have better backup than these people on this panel. I'm sorry to say.
Yep. In essence, more content for me. Well, and attempting to get them legally fucked up. Clue couldn't and didn't have anything because she had nothing that she could take BJ to court for or anything. Like that would have been a tit for tat. That would have been tossed. Same with Granny. She had no recourse outside of like the litigation that she's in and letting that play out. So Julie coming in, claiming that there's all these threats and trying to get felony charges would have been productive for both Granny and Clue's need to seek out vigilante justice on Brittany.
If you're still listening, Julie, trust and believe these people won't lie to your face, nor will they sit there and feed you what you want to hear. They'll tell you how it is.
And I think it was to also try to convince Granny that she was on her side and she was going to help her take BJ down and shit. Sure did. Because you see, Clue and Granny are now thick as thieves because they have mutual vested hatred of a few strangers. Weird. And you heard Truth even say that since Clue has started covering BJ, she has completely changed and become way more vile. Yeah, it's true.
And a little
very
extra.
true.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you. You're on the panel, Tonka. We just brought you up.
Okay.
How are you? Thank you, Miss
I just want to say that
really nice.
I completely support Granny and QueenBee, and I support Clue.
Hey, Christy.
And I'm really sad what's going on right now. You know, people need to stop. I mean, I'm just a normal person, you know, and you guys need to stop.
Stop. What do you mean by we need to stop?
Yeah.
Just stop with the.
Yep. They're doing the exact same thing. They're trying to content farm the fuck out of you and push you and try to get other people because they won't do it. And it's all out of revenge because we didn't even know that we were impacting their fucking plan. We didn't do anything. BJ versus Julie had fuck all to do with any of these people. But because we told the truth and showed what Julie was doing by poking for a reaction and how this was all going, she was never threatened, how they lied and manipulated. Krama Reels was one of the ones helping Julie gather all these videos. So was Sweets. Like this was all a coordinated plan that we interrupted and didn't even know we were. And now because they couldn't do anything to me, Granny decided to take shots at allegedly speculating and brought up something that she doesn't give fuck all about that happened a year ago. Allegedly speculating, already talked about it, already had it out there, but because Granny is a fucking stupid bitch, straight up a lying stupid bitch, she put a target on allegedly speculating's back, and then she even had the audacity to say something to the effect of she wanted allegedly speculating to feel how Julie did. Julie was never fucking threatened. We have people out here completely doxing out minor children and trying to get allegedly speculating and her family hurt over blatant lies because it's not good enough for them to just stick to bringing awareness or like giving opinions. Do that. If you're reading the emails, do that. Give your opinions, but stop trying to imply that she was the girlfriend of Stefan Stearns, that they were in an intimate relationship, that there's all these hundreds of emails. They've cloned her voice. They are doing the absolute fucking most. Doxing out her husband, directing people, and fabricating shit about her other half, which elevated truth. We saw that the other day. They are absolutely, and it's all because we foiled their plan without even knowing that they had a plan. And using Julie Skolnick to be the nuclear option. That's why this all happened.
The bullshit.
Every bit of it.
You know, just be normal people.
Well, we are normal people, and there's normal miscommunications, and there's things that people, you know, we want to have proof. We're on panels, we have chats, we have rather large. So we got almost 2,200 people in here right now. So when we ask for proof and she doesn't want to put it out, that's fine. She doesn't have to. We're not saying put it out for the entire chat. But if you want us to, you know, back you on this, you know, people are going real life on your child, we definitely will, because we've had it happen to us. But we are able to show proof at the drop of a dime. And I understand why she's upset that we asked that, but that's just what it is. You know, and I do think it's fair that her and Granny had a chance to talk about this because of the miscommunication. They obviously, you know, she felt some type of way towards Granny. Granny didn't realize that she felt that type, you know, like that still. So I think it was good that they had a chance to get it worked out. It's worked out, done and over with, and now there's.
Girl, I spent 2 hours on the phone. 2 hours on the phone working it out. I had no idea.
I apologize. I'm not trying to say that like you guys are doing anything wrong or whatever, but you know, we all
sometimes this is what it takes, because behind the scenes and doing it, you know, or whatever, miscommunications happen, and so sometimes it's better just to get it all out on the table all at one time. You know, seems a little messy, but it does help.
I'm sorry, QueenBee.
No, it's all right, baby, because it's confusing. It's very confusing for you guys.
Yeah. But I just wanted to come up and just say, you know, like, I'm here for all of you. You know, I mean, I support QueenBee. I support Granny for sure. I know she's going through a lot of stuff, and I support Clue and Cletus, and QueenBee. I know, whoa, you've gone through so much stuff, and you know, I've tried to support your guys' channels. Okay.
If I may interrupt, I think part of the issue here is when stuff like this is done, right? When there is digging into family trees and there's all of that, and then it's like, okay, well, I did it because this small channel that I won't name allegedly did this thing, which I won't produce. You know, that backfires on the entire community. That normalizes a behavior that, quite frankly, I think elderly people that are laid to rest need to be laid to rest. I don't think it mattered what somebody's grandfather did. I think all of that is a repeated pattern, right? And meanwhile, there are those of us that are in the midst of litigation that are getting backfired for things like this. This affects us in different ways. So it's basically saying
that was my
it's
biggest point too, you know? And what if so? Okay, so then what if fucking?
That was the point all of us were trying to make. Well, they were content farming the fuck out of BJ. There was actually people in litigation with BJ that this was blowing back on, just like Kramit's emails and shit. All of those concerns that I had been addressing, very, very much so publicly. That's what I had been addressing. So we go from this, where you just heard that you hear how every bit of this was going. Clue was in support of this. Granny was actually calling this shit out for what it was. She was. But you could see how quickly her hatred of BJ shifted. And then today, she is now completely in with this whole bullshit. She don't care because she cares about hurting BJ more than anything.
And BJ decides to go after Clue and Cletus and sue them, and you know what I'm saying, try to get their fucking, you know, use their Discord as bullshit that Julie's.
Cash, as much as I believe that she is being used, in part, she's willfully being used because Granny only does things that benefit Granny. Granny cares about Granny, and that's it. So as much as, yes, she is likely being used by Clue and Cletus and lied to, we've known that all along, she's allowing it to happen because she don't care. She wants Brittany destroyed at all costs. And if Clue and Cletus and going along with their bullshit and their suggestions helps destroy Brittany, she'll do whatever. And that includes going around with Skolnick's bullshit. That's why they all got pissed at me. That's why they're pissed at allegedly speculating. Granny admitted to allegedly speculating. She wanted allegedly speculating to feel how Julie did. We didn't interfere. Julie didn't have a fucking case. And everybody saw that. That's what they were pissed about, is because I did everything to show publicly that Julie didn't have a fucking case. And she was trying to get felony charges on content creators.
Dropping in there or whatever. It's just like Betty tried to do to me. And that's all. I'm not saying that she's going to or whatever. I'm just using it as an example because that's what Betty tried to do to me. That's the same shit she tried to do. And people don't realize that it comes from you, but it falls on me.
Well, and that was my concern.
Not only that,
was
but
the
like
point I was trying to make to her, that ultimate.
Ash, did you hear the bullshit she's running with? She opened up her mouth today and read out an email from Amethyst. Amethyst is one of the ones who is emailing her that I had a relationship with Chris Broadfoot. That's who's doing that, is Amethyst. Granny is repeating shit from Amethyst. And it's fucking lies. She's saying, oh Cash, the shit. But that's who's telling Granny that, and she's running with that shit too.
It is going to affect her husband in a huge way.
I know you're not certain, dude.
True though, right? But not only that, but like when they doxed my father, I was outraged, right? And I have a right to be. He's not on YouTube. He had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
And now it's basically like, oh, it's okay because it's BJ, right? And I get.
So allegedly speculating, you're confirming that allegedly speculating has every right to be outraged about her significant other being doxed, her family being doxed, all of that. You had all this outrage when Nick the Hat, and rightfully so. I agree with you. You should have, and you were outraged that your dad was doxed by Nick the Hat. But guess what? Allegedly speculating has every right to be outraged about her family being doxed.
Yeah, some people feel that way. Feel how you feel. I mean, personally, I don't care. You can feel how you feel, but it does impact the entire community. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It normalizes these behaviors that we call out.
Yeah. See, and Granny, I don't even know what your dad did.
Well, good, Tonka. You don't need to. But the point is, the point still remains.
I came onto YouTube after all that stuff.
I think Tonka's got a lag. She lags and doesn't. It kind of over. You know what I'm saying?
You guys know what I mean? Because if
Granny, that's why.
If a channel comes out tomorrow and it's QueenBee's family tree, we would be outraged. If it was my family tree, we'd be outraged. If it was Clues, if it was anyone, we'd be outraged.
100%.
And it's shit like that accepts that and normalizes it. So I don't think it was asking too much to say to Julie, can you at least in private tell the name of the channel? And I think that outburst was a distraction from that.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? And I think this is the part that a lot of people are missing because we don't, necessarily draw attention to it. Guess what? That's already been done.
Oh.
That's already been done.
Oh, that would have been brutal if they had done to you. If what was being done to you and your family was, oh, geez, the outrage. But all of this is because we unintentionally, Julie versus BJ had fuck all to do with any of these guys. If you look at it, most of you know that. I don't have to explain this. Hey, Joe. But everybody is aware Julie versus BJ had fuck all to do with Granny. Shouldn't have been anything to do with Granny. But she was so emotionally invested all along, and it was so fucking weird. And her mods and people were like running around just doing the most, and none of us could figure out what the fuck, why. That had nothing to do with it. Well, it did, because they were hoping to get them fucked up on anything. That's why when Craig got served, Clue, within hours, rolled out DV protection order merch. They knew it was coming because they were in contact with Julie as every bit of this plan went into play. And then it was easy to convince Granny that I was against her doing all these things because Clue, I was fucking up their plan of seeking vigilante justice against and allegedly speculating. Unfortunately, because of me, they knew that she taught me how to legally FOIA the police reports because she's an actual true crime channel and knows how to fucking do it right. She helped me. which thank God she did, because we found out Julie was accusing QueenBee of crimes. We found out a bunch of shit. Nothing was FOIA'd of her family. Nothing was FOIA'd of her house. We FOIA'd the court case, the information in the police reports she was filing when she tried to bring a court case against Brittany and Craig for no reason whatsoever.
Actually being normalized, I've sat here and I've been quiet and I haven't said much, but what's actually being normalized is that group over there.
Oh, Tara. If she thinks allegedly speculating can't handle drama, she's wrong. She also, Granny needs to sit the entire fuck down, because you want to talk about not being able to handle drama. I dog walked your ass this morning and proved it. I got the reaction out of you that I knew I could by just telling the truth once again about you. And you fucking had a goddamn fit. Your little outrage shit was all because I told the truth on you and you melted. And I walked your ass right to that. Sure did. Sure fucking did. Because it's easy. So you want to talk about allegedly speculating not being able to handle the drama? You can't handle the fucking truth, bitch. Allegedly speculating cried the other day. Woo! Her family, her entire family is being doxxed and targeted. There's AI images trying to actively get her fucked up. Well, another person that communicates with Stephen Stearns, I said what I said, communicates with Stephen Stearns, is being praised as a well-respected journalist. Get the fuck out of here. This is what it is. Allegedly speculating is being targeted because Granny needed to get back at her because we fucked their little plan up of fucking BJ up for any and all purposes by using Julie. That's it. That's what it is.
All of that. And the minute that you want to do what Julie did and be like, you know what, bitch, you want to play that game, let's play it.
Yeah,
then it's a problem.
Well, I guess that's where we're coming in saying, but who played that game, right? Because her reasoning for doing it was based on this channel. And that's why I don't think it was asking too much to say, can you at least write it in back chat so we can see that it happened? But two wrongs still don't make a right. I don't know. It's a
oh hell, Jay. She's been doing good ignoring it. But the funny thing is they've made a hell of a fucking case for her. A hell of a fucking case. What's not true, Brandywine? What's not true? What's not true? Please inform me. What isn't true? Jay, you missed it. KT came in here and made an ass out of herself. It was amazing.
Catch 22.
I mean, how should, like, you know,
Explain.
it's like, what point do you sit here and let this bitch sit over there and say, I'm a victim?
Please explain.
They're putting my shit out. But knowing that you have promoted a channel that has doxed my child, you were in a chat where her video was on the fucking screen. You lied about it. You put...
Oh, the outrage of what's done to them. But as long as they're doing it to somebody else and then giving you an excuse for it, it's all good. Okay.
Obituaries of our grandparents.
And
we're
it's so
just
embarrassing.
To sit here and be like, well,
oh, really? I'm wrong about that? The fuck I'm wrong about that. Granny's known about it for a fucking year. Granny knew about it, thought it was fine, actually enjoyed it. Not only that, she wanted to communicate with Deb Stearns. So how am I wrong about the deflection to allegedly speculating? Because it is what it is. You might be blind. You might be thinking because you just found out about it that you have a problem with it, but the fucking rest of them have known about this. And it's absolutely deflection, Brandywine, when you have truth over there saying that Cletus paid the bills for a Red Dot's house. You have elevated wanker admitting that Cletus gives fuck all about red dots, when Truth himself admitted that Cletus paid the bills in a Red Dot's house. Ooh, tell me again I'm wrong? Tell me again that they care about this stuff? You might care, but don't tell me that the rest of them do, because they don't. Not at all. They don't give a fuck. Oh, right. Granny could have saved us all. All. Canadian cunt. Stop it. Stop being. Did I say I did? Nope, sure didn't. Granny did, though. Granny was in the chat. Granny was in the fucking chat. When she was talking about it, Brandywine, I'm talking very clearly. Don't try to mix my words. I didn't know about it. I don't watch true crime. I stayed away from Maddie's case completely. I know about it now, and I know how this went down. So, well, guilty of crime is being touted as a well-respected journalist who speaks to Stephen Stearns. You want me to believe that you have some sort of give a fuck? Well, guilty of crime sells merch with Maddie's face on it and talks to Stephen Stearns. You can go look for yourself. I don't have to tell you shit. Granny was in the chat and Granny knew all about it. Granny was right fucking there. And there's proof of it. Every bit of it. So this new red dot community, we stand against red dots. Sure. Okay. When Cletus, his own buddy, threw him right under the bus. Oh, did you miss that, Brandywine? Did you happen to miss what Cletus said? Or Truth said about Cletus? Because I gladly will replay it. Gladly will replay it. I know it's hard when you are so sucked into that group you can't see what's what, but let's just play it. Let's play where he says that Cletus paid for a red dot. Because that's a great... Give me 1 second. Let me find it. Here, I'll play this, William, so you don't have
It's
to hear me.
normalized because you already know that we're not going to do anything and fight back. Fuck that, bitch. Like, that's how I feel. I'm sorry. The only thing being normalized is them being able to do whatever they want to do and get away with it because nobody is going to do anything back. That's the only thing being normalized.
That's the thing here. People kept saying, especially BJ, she was like,
oh, here's some truth from the truth. Yeah, Leo, we can hear that again. Absolutely.
All your people paid his bills more than Turtle Island, and you have the belt. So, yeah.
This is from last night.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all your people.
She's definitely got more excuses than she fucking does brain cells at this point. I love it for them, though. Truly love it
Paid his
for them.
bills more than my people did. Oh, or was that? No, I apologize. Cletus paid the bills at the Red Dot House. Fuck out of here. But I'm the simp. Stop it. Fucking stop it.
Oh.
How fucking dare you?
How fucking performative of all of you. What was just said there, Brandywine? Cletus paid the bills of a Red Dot's house.
Yeah.
This is from last night.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all your people paid his bills more than my people did.
Maybe you should have probably listened to what I said. Truth does lie. He lies a fucking lot. But in those lies, in that chaos that he creates, there are some truthful things that he has said. And guess what? Yesterday, I went through 9 hours and gave Truth validation on some of the things he is actually being honest about. And I also called him out on a bunch of lies, but there are some truthful things. And look, he's not lying here. Cletus was fully supporting Dolly Vision in Turtle Island. He's not lying. That's factual. Clue won the belt because they paid the Red Dot's house bills to get Clue to win Turtle Island. It is what the fuck it is.
Oh, or was that? No, I apologize. Cletus paid the bills at the Red Dot House. Fuck out of here. But I'm the simp. Stop it. Fucking stop it. How fucking dare you?
I'm sure Turtle Island is still up from the season that he's talking about. And you can go verify that because they did. They paid Turtle Island thousands and thousands of dollars so Clue could win. Doesn't matter. Those were true words. He's not lying. Cletus supported Dolly Vision heavily after being told exactly what goes on in that house by none other than Queen. Queen told Cletus and Clue exactly who Dolly Vision was and what the fuck goes on over there and who lives in that household. So, well, it is just a game. You're right. It's a game that supports a household where a red dot lives. So again, the selective outrage is amongst us, isn't it? A red dot is, yeah, what Belinda said. Jack said, a red dot is a house where a pedophile lives. I didn't see Jay throwing thousands of dollars at Dolly Vision. Again, your little spins will never work. They will never fucking work.
Like QueenBee,
you can try all you want. So what about ism? You can try it all day long. Granny was in the chat a year ago, cheering this on, sitting there fully supporting it, had no problem with it, talked about it on live streams, giggled about it, no issues with it. I don't care if you do have an issue with it, just stop trying to pretend that the rest of them don't or that they do, because Granny sure as fuck doesn't. She was looking for an excuse to go after allegedly speculating. That's exactly what she'd been doing. It's right in front of your face. So you can spin your wheels all day long to make it be some sort of actual give a fuck. It's not. They don't give a fuck. Because if they gave a shit, they would have been calling out guilty of crime right along. Instead, the panels that they go on say that she's a well-respected journalist. It's embarrassing. And then Truth, he's telling the truth about Cletus and Clue knowing exactly who Dolly Vision was and supporting and throwing thousands of dollars. That's what it is.
You're okay with that? You're okay with that? I said, what? I mean, you sat in a fucking chat where my child's police fucking report was up on the goddamn screen where she was being lied on, I was being lied on, and you expect...
Here we go. Poor QueenBee. There's no juvenile police report like that. Yes, it's titled juvenile, but it's not what she claims, and it's never has been. And this will give us a great segue into the RO discussion about QueenBee.
Me to sit back and fight and call this shit out and be all mad and outraged for you? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not doing it.
My grandpa didn't do nothing. Why is he on the goddamn page that BJ promotes? My granddaddy didn't do shit to do. You or none of y'all. Why the fuck is he out there? And then when people like Julie are like, fuck you, I'll match your energy. She's like yelled at for it. And it's like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Oh, before I transition to that, let's do this. Jones in.
Make you and to like go after you and Brandon. And then literally said that her mission was to make you and to like go after you and Brandon. And then basically said you guys wouldn't make her cry.
Yep. She's got more gangster in her pinky toe than QueenBee does in her whole family. As she sits here balling on a fucking live, and we've only done 2 live streams. You brought your little fucking Prancer fucking crew in to bully me and ask the receipts, right? Ain't that what y'all said? Okay, well, fuck y'all. My friend said, come on out to play, little bitch.
My friend said, come out to play, you little bitch. Your friends that are really not respected at all in the prison community, actually quite embarrassing because they align with people like you. So while their reputations are already in the gutter, you're just helping them tank their reputations even more. Ooh, I love this. Tell us again, Brandy Wine, what this is about, because Queen says it right here.
Play ball. We've only done 2 live streams. You brought your little fucking Prancer fucking crew in to bully me and ask for receipts, right?
Bully Queen. The fucking big badass queen. Bullying Queen. The fuck? Oh my God. The fuck?
Is that what y'all said?
Oh.
Okay, well, fuck y'all.
Jesus.
My friend said, come on out to play, little bitch. Play ball.
I mean, and she could have jumped on the panel with that with any of those guys.
And Remy, I completely agree with you on that. However, Queen Bee and I have a live stream of Queen telling Clue and Cletus exactly who Dolly Vision is and why she will not support Turtle Island because of who Dolly Vision is and what goes on in that household and who lives in that household. There's actually live streams of her telling Clue and Cletus about Dolly Vision. Crazy, huh? Crazy work. But while we're transitioning into Queen Bee being bullied, let's talk about Queen Bee. Jay, can I play your stream that you did? Or do you want me to wait 24 hours? I will absolutely and will not feel any sort of way if you ask me to wait. But you laid that together in the perfect little short. I was getting ready to clip that out. And you did it better than I even could have. Do you mind if I play that to show? If you want me to wait, though. But if I do, if she does give me permission to play that, you have to go over and like it and follow it and everything because she's been on a strike. If she wants us to wait, we will. This shit is going to get crazy. I'm waiting on Jay to answer. That situation is going to fizzle itself out, though, because there's enough. Actually, let's start here. Let's start with this one first. I'll bring attention to this one first. Let's do this. All right. Jay, did you answer me? Can I play your... She says I need food. She's over here. I need food. Bitch, answer me. I'm just joking. Can I play your video that you... This one? Can I play this one? I know you just did it a little while ago. If you want me to wait, I will. I can walk it without using yours, but you just did exactly what I was thinking of doing. I'll go here first while I wait. If you don't want me to use it, I can compile it together again. But I've got some videos played. Okay. I was like, I don't want to. I know you're hungry, so okay. So I played this at the end of my lives last night. This is what it is.
One fucking snake that turns on you. Next thing you know, you got motherfuckers like Patty's weird fucking ass. I want my $188 back. Right. Weird bitch.
Queen, since you keep bringing my name up and lying on me, I've been forced to tell the truth about you.
So she's going to go through and show you all of these receipts. She's showing you how much she supported Queen. The reason she's doing that is she's making a point that she asked for $188 back. That's it. That's all. She asked for $188 of thousands of dollars of support back. That's it. That's all. She didn't ask for all of her money back.
The total of the YouTube memberships and super chats is $4,296.84.
She's continuing to show receipts of how much she supported her because this is the principle of it. It's the principle of it.
The total of the Cash App sent from me to Queen is $2,396.
She did a great job walking through and showing you all of this. Every bit of this. Patty tried to keep this private. Patty wanted this handled behind the scenes.
The total of the PayPal sent from me to Queen is $1,233.21. Now, let's do some math. The total of the memberships and super chats is $4,296.84. The total of the PayPal is $1,233.21. The total of the Cash App sent from me to Queen is $2,396 for a grand total of $7,926.05. Let's subtract the $188 donation refund that I requested because of your continued slaps in the face to the community is $7,738.05 to you. What you gave back to me was 2% of what I ever gave to you. I'm only going to include
Right here. 188.
I'm only going.
That's all she asked for back. I don't give a fuck what you do, Brandywine. I don't know who you're speaking for, though. I don't know who you speak for. We've donated to a lot of people. Should I add all mine up? I mean, go for it. But it's really weird when you speak for we've donated. That's a fucking weird situation to try to say we've donated. Who's we? I thought you were one singular person hiding under a fake account. That came from BJ's, right?
To include one gift.
Isn't that you, the real lifer on X?
That I sent to you, Queen, from Amazon. And I'll include the receipt and the picture. I cannot believe.
Could be a different account. I'm not sure. You the one that posts people's real life shit over there?
That you still use that lamp in your deck maxing videos. You would think it has bad juju. If I were you, I'd go ahead and burn it. What I gave to you, Queen, was out of the kindness of my heart. You know that.
Sure was.
I did care about you and the kids. But if I'm a shitbag, what does this make you?
A shitbag.
To wind it all up, Queen, I'm sure you're not going to let things go from here. I'd like for you to. But just in case you don't want to, I have so many screenshots of my own and others.
Oh.
Proof that we weren't safe in your Discord from creeps, from grifters, from doxers. I won't say who the doxer was, but there was a doxing of a close friend of mine in that Discord the day that we left. So I guess the ball's...
I wonder who the doxer was.
In your court. Do whatever you want to do. But this is my proof that I'm not a shitbag. Are you?
Nope, Patty's definitely not a shitbag because some of you forget. Patty's actually amazing because she could have asked for a lot more. But pay attention to August 9th.
Because you know it's a bold-faced motherfucking lie. So you got fucking no sense. And some other guy who did not donate to my fucking lawsuit fund, mind you, because what did I tell you already? If you wanted a refund, all you got to do is come back and let me know and show me your receipt. Match it up with the one I got, and we ain't got no fucking problems. I ain't got no problem giving you a refund back.
She ain't got no problems giving refunds back. She said this multiple fucking times, that she didn't have a problem giving people refunds. So if that's the case, why do you continue to go after Patty? You said, what?
If you wanted a refund, all you got to do is come back and let me know and show me your receipt. Match it up with the one I got, and we ain't got no fucking problems. I ain't got no problem giving you a refund back. But see,
Right.
that hasn't been done. No emails. Nobody's reached out. Nobody said, hey, I think you're lying.
That is absolutely a lie. There's been numerous people that have reached out to her. A lot of them have been blocked, ridiculed, mocked. Patty asked for $188 out of thousands of dollars. Didn't ask for the rest of it back. She asked for $188, to which Queen did refund her and then has drug her publicly over and over and over again over.
Question, if she spent $15K, where's her court papers, and why was she, why she never went live talking about it? Well, yeah, that's kind of fucking weird, isn't it, B-Tim?
Oh, let's continue to go.
You go.
Oh, they said they are part of this community. They donated. Okay, send me your receipt, honey. You want to
Did Brenda ever, Justice, did she ever get a response or show that she actually emailed? I know that she claimed, Justice, that she emailed BJ, and we asked for proof from Brenda that she actually did so we could show it that BJ was ignoring her, and Brenda went, gone. I don't know if she's still around or not, but is there proof that she actually did ask for her money back from BJ? Did Brenda ever show that she did ask for her money back? I know she went in her chat a couple times and said things to her. And then BJ said that she didn't get any emails or correspondence or anything from her because it had to have been under a different name or something. There was a whole thing. She was in a chat and she was talking to her then. But from what I understand, there was some like she had never emailed or asked her or anything like that. I agree, though. She should have gotten her money back, too. I just don't know if that was ever provided, if there was ever proof provided that she actually did reach out looking for a refund, or if she requested a refund on any of her apps. I told Brenda she should have handled it right from jump. Justice, do you know? Where'd you go? You had all sorts of stuff to say. But yeah, I don't think anybody, like, I don't know why you guys are trying to make it a Brittany. Nobody's saying Brittany didn't take advantage of her community. I don't know why you're trying to deflect to Brittany. Yes, Brittany took advantage of her community too and didn't do what she said she was going to do with it. The same energy should be met. If Brenda asked for a refund, she should have gotten a refund from Brittany too, because Brittany said that she was going to use it for defending herself in Pennsylvania and never happened. So that's not a deflection point. BJ should be, if she was requested for a refund, she should do the same.
refund? Cool. Send me your receipt and I'll match it up with the one.
What'd she say? Oh, another thing about refunds.
Oh, they said they are part of this community. They donated. Okay, send me your receipt, honey. You want a refund? Cool. Send me your receipt and I'll match it up with the one that you supposedly donated, and we'll go from there. I'll give you a refund. I ain't worried about that.
I ain't worried about that, she said. There you go. So where'd that energy go?
$600,000. I would like to see the $600,000 because that.
Add it up, Speedy. Where's it at? Because you're the one that's got Toasty fucking convinced. Just like you went to Happy Life and said, "Oh, QueenBee should have been helping you. I'm so sorry."
By the way, I helped Happy Life actually.
Oh, that's fucking. Here's
B10. I'm not gonna say how much, but I helped her out actually.
Oh yeah, I know you've helped a lot of people.
A hero.
Sure the fuck me.
So again, please explain to me how
everyone can shut the fuck up about this lawyer fund. QB already said, if you have a receipt for your donation and you want a refund, go to me. I'll come to QueenBee, and she'll return your money. Sure the fuck I did.
So why is Patty being drugged? Explain that to me. Why is Patty being drugged when she said fucking over and over again, you want a refund, come to me, ask for a refund, I'll refund it. Why is Patty being drugged? And why are people missing the point of this? Is it just convenient that people are missing the point of this at this point? Is that what we're doing now? We're just intentionally missing the point of why this is a big fucking deal? Because it's a pretty big deal that she continues to drag subs.
Okay, so if you can produce
the following day, what did she say?
Well, where's your receipts that
August 10th.
you donated? No proof, no receipt. Okay, so if you can produce your receipt, I'll give you your refund if that's what you want. You want a refund? Cool. Email me. I got no problem giving it to you. Ain't heard from nobody. Ain't got a receipt for the first. Called and spoke to the Attorney General's office. Let them know exactly what was going on.
Oh, did you?
Gave them names to let them know exactly what was going on.
Did you?
The police department. I let them know.
Kind of like you did all of that with Center. Contacted the police department, had an RO, a lifetime restraining order. Oh, okay. All right. Go on, girl. Tell us more.
What was going on?
Okay. Oh, kind of like you said you called Julie Skolnick's prosecutor. Kind of like that when you claimed that you called Julie's prosecutor. Like right here on May 22nd.
I'm just curious. Your friend Cromwell says you get smacked ass fucking drunk quite often. Something about loving the vodka a little too much or something like that. I'm not really too sure. Don't really remember, but just saying. Probably should know.
Center says that I'm painfully meticulous. You're right, Center. You're right on that. I am, but it's really wonderful when you have stuff like this at hand.
What you're talking about before you go in and do some shit like this. Because we sure as fuck did talk to LaSalle already. Yes, ma'am. I sure did. And the clerk of court sure did. And they've had several calls from several people about you. Several calls from several people about you. So then she goes on to lie some more. And she says, let's see here. Also stated that other YouTubers and social media influencers taken the video that was posted by Turner and Becky and reposted it on their accounts, causing the video to get more views. Well, again, Clue played it. I got sued twice. And the first one was just, okay, so if you can produce your receipt, I'll give you your refund if that's what you want. You want a refund? Cool. Email me. I got no problem giving it to you. Ain't heard from nobody. Ain't got a receipt for the first. Called and spoke to the Attorney General's office. Let them know exactly what was going on. Gave them names to let them know exactly what was going on. Contacted the police department. I let them know what was going on. I got sued twice. And the first one was dismissed. The second one was settled. Because she's a fucking idiot. A fucking idiot. She's been saying that. She's been posting that. I mean, that ain't the first time she's posted that. Come on now. Doxy. Fucking bird. Message me if you think you need to have a refund and I will handle it accordingly, okay? Just like I said. Yes, baby. Message me if you think you need to have a refund and I will handle it accordingly, okay? Just like I said. Yes, baby.
Any paperwork, and then you were dumb enough to show your stuff, and then basically your own subs called you out because then they wanted their money back, and you didn't give them their money back.
Nope. Sure the fuck didn't. I offered refunds and one person asked me for it and I gave them their money back. $188. Sure did.
Yep.
Amy said, what are you covering up, BJ? What about Craig? Are you And there was only one person that came back, and that was Patty. She got her $188 back. That's what she wanted a receipt. Sure, she wanted her refunds. I matched her receipts, and that's what she got.
You guys aren't hearing anything. All I've been sitting here is going, oh, and this. I got you. I'm over here thumbing around. Y'all know, you don't even want to know how many fucking tabs I have open today. Don't ask. Don't ask. I'm trying to crash my new computer.
Got
it blows my mind. You
guys could hear all these though, right?
And there was only one person that came back, and that was Patty. She got her $188 back. That's what she wanted a receipt. Sure, she wanted her refunds. I matched her receipts, and that's what she got.
Okay. So now Patty's being drugged. Patty's being drugged for asking for something that you publicly said that you would do with no problem.
Anything you didn't help.
Keep carrying on. What'd you say here?
Yourself. If you want a refund, you have 3 days. As simple as
you want a refund, you have 3 days. Roses, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Sorry, I was muted. You didn't need to hear me anyways. I was just over here mumbling. Thank you so much, Roses Fall.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
We're definitely not in Kansas anymore. All right. So, again, why is Patty being drugged?
that. We explained it. You can let you didn't do anything. You didn't help. Go fuck yourself. You want to.
So, wait a second. Beats him. Wait a second here. Wait. So, you're trying to say, well, Queen's out here spinning and rattling like a fucking rattle can. Where are the lawyer receipts she promised people publicly and privately and has a...
That I said I'm not going to show anymore because I have a court order saying not to.
Oh.
But let's clock them, walk them, and clock it.
Oh, a court order that doesn't exist. Right. A court order that has 0 stipulations that doesn't exist. Right. I fucking love when you do stupid shit like that. So a court order. Oh, yeah. Okay. Court order. Right. Okay. Okay. Court order.
I mean, like at this point,
every day, bitch.
At this point, I'm going to tell Queen, don't ever show because I'm just going to piss you people off. I mean, like, honestly, I like, you people fucking don't deserve to see them. You didn't donate. You didn't do anything. You didn't help.
You didn't donate. Really? Because I sure fucking did. I actually did donate. Not a whole lot, but I did. I'm not asking for him back though. See, the thing about this is I was just passing on a message for a person that's donated thousands to you. It wasn't Patty. I didn't even know about Patty. That you privately told over and over again that you would be giving them receipts. I just passed a message on. But then once you started blaming me for all this other fucking bullshit and trying to lump burnt toast into it, I got interested to see what the fuck was going on because I didn't know the depths of the fucking hell that you had created with this lie.
Go fuck yourself. You want a refund, you have 3 days.
You want a refund, you have 3 days. So here, once again, are we confirming that B. Tim is the one who is funding the refunds? Huh.
Simple as that. We explained it. You can look at the clip, and that's it. Really, that's it.
It's that simple. But
I want to go back to this though, because wait, the court order again. court order. She has a court order, right? Hear that again? Where are the lawyer receipts she promised people publicly and privately and has a...
That I said I'm not going to show anymore because I have a court order saying not to.
Right.
But let's clock them, walk them, and clock it.
Clock it, walk it, and oh yeah, okay.
I mean, like at this point,
every day, bitch.
At this point, I'm going to tell Queen, don't ever show because I'm just going to piss you people off. I mean, like, honestly,
that's smart.
Like, you know, you people fucking don't deserve to see them. You didn't donate. You didn't do anything. You didn't help. Go fuck yourself. You want a refund?
Right. That's real smart to do. I mean, way to help your friend out, Tim. Way to be a good friend. Speaking of which, you were such a good friend that this has a court order that she can't show the totals, right? And you guys have continued to say stupid shit about itemized bills. That people are asking you for itemized bills that never happened. But with a court order, right, Tim? With a court order that had zero stipulations, according to you, a court order, she can't show itemized. Nobody's asked her for it, just the in and out, the total in, the total out paid to the attorney. But crazy, Tim, that you would be suggesting that she doesn't show receipts, considering.
No, but I sure.
October 3rd, after the case was settled, you said this.
I've dropped it in there a few times.
I've seen some receipts. I have.
No, you're not blocked. You're not blocked, Justice.
That shit.
Why would you be blocked?
It kind of gave me anxiety at times when I seen it. I was like,
I was like, oh my fucking God, look at this piece.
Depending on what it is, though, Justice, if I've provided and said to you that I will absolutely give you a refund back for legal fees, that's a whole different ballgame. And I think you can recognize that we're talking about potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars here that were promised receipts, promised to people privately and publicly over and over again, to which some of these people needed those receipts that they were donating to legal funds, if you get my drifts. There's a difference between support, just choosing to support a creator, and legal funds that were collected. There's a big difference, Justice. And I think you can recognize that, just like you are recognizing it with Brenda Stapleton. Brenda Stapleton has every right to ask for her money back because she was supporting legal fees, correct, Justice? Don't you agree with that? That Brenda Stapleton has every right to ask BJ back for her $1,500 because that was supposed to go to legal fees, to which BJ confirmed that that would be going to legal fees, correct? Let's have this conversation. I'm good with it. I agree with you. I think Brenda Stapleton should absolutely get her $1,500 back from BJ if they asked for it. Because BJ said that that $1,500 would be spent on an attorney in Pennsylvania. That was what the intent was of the donation. And it didn't go there. Right, Justice? Are you here? Some people even withdrew from funds. That's your opinion, Justice. But again, every situation is different. I don't request refunds either. That's not the purpose or the point of this at all. And I think you should be able to understand that some of these people have reasons for those receipts to be requested. Thousands of reasons for those receipts to be requested from Queen, which she promised them over and over again. So I think you and I both, even though we don't request refunds, it's the principle of it, correct? Do you see where I'm going with this, Justice? If you promise people that they can ask for things and then you fail to do that, that's a problem.
I'm about to have a stroke. I'm about to fuck stroke out.
Oh, and about that court order, let's get back to that really quick.
No, but I sure have dropped it.
For me, like, Queen, have I ever asked you for like the billing information?
No, but I sure have dropped it in there a few times.
I've seen some receipts. I have, and it was kind of,
that shit.
It kind of gave me anxiety at times when I seen it. I was like,
oh my fucking God, look at this piece. I'm about to have a stroke. I'm about to fuck stroke out.
So there's a court order in place that QueenBee can't be transparent with anybody, but that court order has already been breached according to what they say. And if she has a court order, why doesn't she just show it? Oh, that's right, because it doesn't exist. Because the case was dismissed with 0 stipulations. That's the problem here, is Queen fucked herself in every direction with her help of her buddy. And just so you know that there's no stipulations, by the way, September 30th, the day after she announced her big win.
Yeah, Flutter says a weaker man would have ran from Queen, but you are steadfast. Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers disappeared when the lawsuit came.
Well, they beat fucking feet. There's a lot of motherfuckers. If we go back 2 years and look at the chat where they were running their fucking mouth the entire time.
Not only that, but if you yourself took money out of the investment account or things like that and did an early withdrawal and are paying taxes or whatever on it. And yeah, there's a lot of different things that happened in this situation with a lot of money that went to her, that she was very well aware of the necessity of providing fucking receipts to people. And she was talked to privately numerous times about many different reasons why people needed receipts for what they supported.
On the panels and shit. Shit. There's like 5 people left out of thousands in the chat. No, there was no stipulation.
Lindsay, if you go back to when Kim and Crafton first came around and were going on Brittany's panel all the time, they knew at that time, whoever had the Brandywine account, they knew who it was. However that is, I have no idea. But at that point in time, the Brandywine account only had a few subs, and it came from somebody, and it was somebody from their Krama community that they recognized. Don't know who it is. I have no idea, but they all knew who it was. So it was somebody from the Krama community that had been around, and one of their first subs or follows or something. There's some videos of them talking about it. That Brandywine account was their little crew.
There's none. OG
No.
Fitch. None.
No stipulations, nothing. She dismissed her own case with.
And you know what? I really hope that people.
No stipulations, no nothing.
No, there was no stipulations. None. OG Fitch. None.
No.
0 stipulations. Let's keep going though. I'm not done yet with this. And then I've got more up my sleeve. Okay, let's go. Where did now I got to find my tab again. Give me a second. 1 second. But I would love for somebody to explain to me how this works. Okay, let's move on. So 0 stipulations, 0 court order. If there was a court order, it was already breached because B-Tim has already seen the billing. Patty's being drugged after she said numerous times that people could ask for refunds. We've got the granny talking to Julie, and that set up in November. Let's start here. Let's go to Jay for Justice's video. Because let's not just talk about the receipts. Let's talk about a whopper of a fucking lie. This is Jay's video. Let me drop it in the chat. Here is this. Jay did this wonderful little condensed video today.
Bad felon calling the cops saying,
Everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some more.
it's funny. Okay, so
half pint of,
we're going to Sinner. He got some FOIA requests back. So we know that Sinner had.
I'm not stopping anything, Brandywine. I'm just repeating what they said about you. And I can pull the videos, I'm sure, of when Kim and Crafton were up there and when they were going over your Twitter account and where it came from. That's that. That's all.
requested some of Buzzy's. I'm not exactly what his search terms were for, but these hail from Buzzy. Okay. And it just shows how much of a loser she is.
Shows how much of a liar she is.
We looked at her docket before. I showed you guys that she had like tickets for her dogs being loose and stuff like that. Well, here's Sinner's post. And this is his second channel if you're not subbed up. False reports of 6 dogs attacking each other and a $6,000 con job. Told you so. Better quality images. She's cooked. All right, let's see if we click on these. I'm going to read these aloud to the class. These are recent too, you guys. So this one here is from August 17th, a few days ago. Okay, so it says, advise there are 6 dogs running around. Advise they are small. Advise they belong to Rebecca blank. Callback information blank. He does not want contact. Advised they have been running loose all weekend. Then it says down here, so he took the call. It's kind of cut off, but you can see down here it says, making contact with Rebecca at blank. And then later on at, I don't know, like whatever this time is, see? It says 033 and then 422. Spoke to cleaning lady, not Rebecca. Dogs are back inside at this time. We'll follow up later. Cleaning lady? Was it B. Tim? Who the hell is her cleaning lady?
Fuck directly off.
6 dogs and a cleaning lady and a fucking partridge and a pear tree. So the question is, did she lie and say she was the cleaning lady? Or does she really have a cleaning lady? Because what's she cleaning? We see in her house, dude. So did she not know the cop and went, no, I'm just the cleaning lady. 6 little dogs running around the neighborhood. And he comes to the door and she's probably like, no. It's kind of like when you tell the Jehovah's Witnesses you're the babysitter. But she told the freaking cops, no, I'm just the cleaning lady. Crack House has a cleaning lady. I can't.
Your mama's high, bitch. Get out of my chat.
Holy shit, that's funny as hell. But loose all weekend, dude. Little dogs, they get hit by cars really easily too. Okay, so then the next police report. What do you mean? I'm not into bashing sessions without both sides. This is a police report. You don't need a side. These are the facts.
Jack. That's right.
This one is from Monday, July 27th, 2026. I, Thomas Border, was dispatched to blank for another animal complaint. I met with blank, who informed me on Friday, July 24th, 2026, he had a stray dog come to his property and attack his neighbor's dog. Blank informed me that the stray dog belonged to Rebecca Blank, who lives at blank. Said this is an ongoing problem with Rebecca's dog being loose in the neighborhood. After several attempts to make contact with Rebecca over several days, I mailed citation number blank for animals at large. Oh my goodness gracious, Buzzy. Yeah, and I object to that too, bashing session. These are police reports, Buster Brown.
Objection.
Just don't worry, because you spun like rerun. Oh my goodness. Do you know how irresponsible that is? Because that dog could be put down for biting another dog. You know that, right? I mean, this is really not just about her being a complete fucking utter shitbag and being irresponsible, but it could make an animal have to die. On 8/1/2026 at approximately 20:30 hours, I took a harassment complaint from Rebecca. I took a similar complaint from her on 7/21/2025. So that's important to note, like almost a whole year later. This is crazy. Listen.
So we've got 2 police reports, one from August 1st, 2026, and one from 7/21/2025.
Fuzzy, you are nuts. You are nuts. I need to get the goat ready because there's a lot of goat moments in this one.
Sure is.
She
A lot of
stated
goat
that
moments.
David M. has been doxing her and making threats towards her. I observed a video of the person that Rebecca stated was David. David! In one video, Rebecca stated that David had set it up so that every time the police run her name, he gets a notification. She then went on to say that every time the police go to David's family's addresses, she gets a notification.
Can I remind you that this is the woman who claims that she had a lifetime restraining order? Oh, we're going to really lean into that because not only is Queen targeting people who have asked for refunds after she publicly stated, I mean, I love this for people. When you are dumb enough to get on the internet, tell people that they can request refunds. Somebody does request refunds, and then you publicly trash them after requesting the refund. You've opened yourself up to all sorts of things. And now you have randomly put parameters. Tim has put parameters on the time frame of getting refunds. And then not only that, you're lying to your entire audience about an RO. A permanent restraining order you claimed existed. Whew, Danita Fida. There's a lot of fucking shit. Oh, Margaret Allen, is it a rough Friday for you again? You having a rough day? Your buddy's really bringing you down and letting you down these days? Oof. It's okay. You'll be okay. I'm sure there's a song that you can go listen to, like, I believe I can fly. I believe you can get as high as your little bloated, busted bitch. Yeah. You also could be a snitch. Carry on. It really sucks when we don't have to lie to you. We can just use facts and things like police reports to debunk massive fucking lies or their own words. But carry on, Margaret Allen. I'll be whatever you want me to be. I'm just not having a shitty day like you are. KT came in, made an ass out of herself, and one by one, so do the rest of you. Welcome to the fucking jungle, bitch.
After hearing this, the person believed to be David stated he would kick Rebecca's teeth in. There were several other videos of David calling Rebecca names and vice versa. I asked Rebecca if she could block him on social media. Imagine this big bad felon over there on the criminals channels chat calling out these bitches. She's a tragedy pimp. She's a racist. Chat, I'm a bad fucking ass. Tinfoil motherfucking toughie. But she has to have the police say, can you just block him? Jesus Christ almighty. If that doesn't tell you how thin-skinned and weak she is, I don't know what does. There were several other videos of David calling Rebecca names, vice versa. I asked Rebecca if she could block him on social media. She stated that she could not. She stated she could not. She was adamant that this David subject be arrested. Arrested? Arrested? What the fuck? for calling her names. Did you hear this?
Can you imagine this person getting accepted in to the prison community? Oof.
Adamant.
Crazy
The
work.
cop wrote, she was adamant that this David subject be arrested. Jesus Christ. Hang on, I'm not done. She wanted him arrested. She stated that she has located David's mother and sister's information and spoken to them via telephone. Tinfoil Tuffy. I advised her, with her continually engaging with the subject, it would be hard to prove that he's harassing her. She stated that I was not taking this serious and she would take it to the state police. She departed. I never seen a convicted felon call the cops so many times. All right, the next one. This is the original. This is your big.
Thank you, Jay, for letting me play that. So we've got 2 police reports, August 1st, 2026, July of 2025. And neither police reports that have been FOIA'd mention a single thing, shockingly, right? Not a single fucking mention of any restraining order. Well, isn't that ironic? But you know what's fun? Doing timelines. That's real fun when we start getting into things like this. I love things like this. April 26th, 2025.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, isn't that going real life? Having people call the police on other YouTubers like that for no fucking reason, but to harass them.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Whoops. Was that B-Tim fucking up?
Fucking failure at life. That's right, Samantha. I'm sorry, B-Tim. What'd you say?
I'm saying this. Isn't this the second person in the past 3 weeks that she's allowed on our panel to call, say that they've called the police on you?
Yeah.
It cut off.
I mean, isn't that going real life? Having people call the police on other YouTubers like that for no fucking reason, but to harass them. And that's fine, right?
I don't know if you got, or if that was what your ending was, or if you just clipped that part out. I figured you just quit your clip, but it does just end like that.
Just like we could just call the police and waste their time and harass YouTubers.
Oh. Well, your friend does it.
So congratulations. I mean, this is why people don't like you.
You're very. What Gina said to you, B-Tim?
What did she say? I read an article this morning about that. My Pillow guy, his lawyer got grilled by the judge over using AI in a legal filing that contained fundamental errors. It sounds familiar.
Let's go forward. Let's go to the end, where they start bringing up some really interesting shit.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to want filters and stuff like that. New York City already filters their water. It's pretty much filtered. Let me see. Let me see. Since B-Tim doesn't drive, doesn't he have to have a state ID with a photo? Yeah, well, in New York, you always have to have an ID. That's how it works. Living in the edge. Absolutely living on the edge. But anyway. How do you get oat milk? Well, you can make oat milk at home. Also, you can make soda at home, actually. It's a process of using fruit, a little bit of sugar, and I think a little...
Oh, gee. Also, none of us need this information. God, you're having a bad day. Look, I had a bad morning too, Margaret Allen. I tossed a bunch of shit in the pool, threw my Blackstone, chucked my little planter over here, completely had a manic episode, completely shut down, almost needed a 5150, but we made it through. Yep, it was all caught on video too. Everybody saw it. I'm sorry you didn't. I had a crash out too, though. since that's a common thing that we support on the internet, I just decided to crash out too, like everybody else. It was a great morning. Now I feel better. Okay, back to this.
That and more at the same time.
Okay. She's talking the Brandywine account.
Oh, the Brandywine account. Speaking of which,
again, since it's okay. It's okay to go real life. It's okay to show my kids how.
let's go back. What about the Brandywine account? I want to hear this. Since Brandywine's in here, I wonder what this is about. I genuinely don't know what the Brandywine content is.
It is what it is. I mean, some people walk in the darkness, some people walk in.
Thank you so much for the engagement today.
Like,
make sure you hit that
And
thumbs down button.
Well, the moment that she did it, we looked at the time. That person on Twitter that's sharing my email, or not sharing pictures of my house, started sharing more at the same time. It was like in real time, we watched the revenge immediately take place. And here I am. I did not call assault.
Oh, revenge go in this. Okay. She's talking.
I did.
The Brandywine account.
Sure did.
Which, again, since it's okay. It's okay to go real life. It's okay to show my kid's house, my car, my kids' police reports, that kind of shit. Hi, Joe Keys.
They're not your kids' police reports. They're reports on you.
We got the OG Predator, Stapleton, and Matzik on the loose.
Oh, right. Okay. Again, April 26th, 2025.
Oh, you know what I mean? Irish said she didn't call assault. Nobody. Come on. How much sense does that make? Somebody calls the police and then they call the person that was called on? When did that start happening?
What? Okay, let's hear you guys spin this, because what the fuck are you even talking about? Fuck sticks.
Saying for 18 months that she's been filing police reports on me. And
no, I did not say I was filing police reports on you, because there's nothing they can do. You're in Santa Barbara. There's nothing they can do. Literally, I've talked to you.
Oh, I feel comfortable putting this out here too, because that's not where Center is. So that's not where Center is. But there's nothing the police could do at this time, right? April 26th.
Your police officers, I've talked to mine. There's nothing they can do. Why would I file pointless fucking reports when there's nothing they can do?
Okay. All right. Not a thing they can do.
This. That's why these little police calls that you guys are trying to pull, your little stunts.
Oh.
There's nothing they can do.
Right.
Why do you think Betty got so pissed the fuck off?
So if somebody's threatening you like you actually claimed and doing all these things, the police just told you, sorry, wrong number. That's what we're supposed to believe. Okay. Things that make you go.
And called the FBI when blank screen typed in grifter.
Oh.
I mean, fuck, you're stepping right into Betty's footsteps. The only thing I can say about Bet, well, no, I can't even say that, because Betty.
Speaking of Bullhorn Betty, have you guys seen that crash out? She's super excited to go after QueenBee again.
She shared a video of my children.
Yeah,
on
she
her
did.
community tab from a alt account that they put it on.
Yeah, she recommended it on her community tab.
Yep. And then I had to actually send you certificates to get the shit taken down.
Oh, so we have another stranger on the internet. I'm a mom of 5, a grand of 12, and a great grand to 2 here in Scotland. So a bit of respect. So because you have children and grandchildren, you are owed respect when you take up for fucking liars and come in here calling people names. You think you are owed fucking respect as you are actively lying on people, myself and others in my fucking chat. And now you think because you have kids and grandchildren, bitch, are you okay? Maybe you should go toss some shit in a pool. Maybe you should, because I think you might. What's the new? Everybody else is sick. Do you have fucking COVID too? Like parasites, brain, like what the fuck? Did you really, ma'am? So Oh man. It's a Friday for them. Are you guys okay? I know your people are crashing out and shit, but are you okay? You guys do we need to have a group therapy for the fucking crash out cruise subs? Because some of you are really struggling, thinking you deserve respect because you have kids and grandkids and you're in Scotland. I mean, the coolest thing about Scotland is miniature Highland cows, but, huh? Margaret, do you have something you could toss or throw instead of your brain cells because they're obviously depleted? Do you have something else you could pick up and chuck, like a table? Could we pull an elevated truth? I think you might feel better and it might cleanse the soul. You definitely need some healing because if you think you're owed respect, somebody come pick up your granny. The Villages is fucking calling. Seriously.
And get that channel
Back
fucking
to it.
flagged and taken down. And I did. Because, I mean, you know, what's that old saying? Gangsters move in silence.
Respect my authority. I have Hank and Cooper, so the fuck? This is the weirdest
I'm not
shit I've ever
sure
seen.
about gangsters move in silence.
Yeah,
That
it's a
might
quote.
be
I don't know. Name my quote, but it's a quote.
It is a good quote now.
Every
The
single time
sheep.
she does it, I disprove it with receipts.
That's fitting, isn't it? The sheep.
I call her lawyer.
No, you just, you know, use my name for clout.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
After her months of her saying that I impersonated her lawyer and I was ITAL and all this other.
No. Back it the fuck up, Terry Lynn. Back it the fuck up. Back it up. You never, no, listen. You made up a big old stunt saying that you called and spoke to my lawyer. You did not. You called and left a crybaby ass fucking voicemail. That's what you did. He never spoke with you. You never spoke with him. Stop the lies. Stop it. You, Jennifer, and Jessica, aka Sludge Knuckles and Chewy, decided y'all was going to make a channel because you were too pussy to say what you wanted to say. So you made a fucking channel and then spun narratives that had absolutely nothing to do with shit. Kind of like, you know, Grandma Sherry was getting fucking taking money from me on a public platform while she was taking money from y'all in a Discord. Kind of like Yep was in there robbing folks blind because you were too worried about exposing me for being an asshole over somebody sharing my kid's fucking video and indecent.
Oh, the lies. The lies. By the way, in the police report from July 21st that you just heard Jay read, did any of you hear anything mentioned about minors? Just a quick question from in any of those police reports, did you hear any mention of minor children being harassed? Anybody?
Video on TikTok over teenagers fighting. Right? Make it make sense.
Other bullshit. I just called the man and he said, nope, I'm not suing you. I have no idea what. And then instantly, that she never mentioned it again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
Because
did.
her lawyer called her.
You were called out several times, several fucking times with fucking proof.
Said, look, you crazy asshole. Stop lying and telling people.
Do you see how fucking delusional this fuck is? This shit right here is almost scary to a point. Like he legit makes himself believe his lies and shit. What are you doing? You never fucking spoke to my attorney. Stop. You left a fucking voicemail and you sounded like a fucking delusional dingbat.
Shocker.
Yeah.
That I'm suing them, you're going to get me in trouble because, I mean, well, what is that? It's just a blatant lie to appease to her bloodthirsty crew over there. I mean, I got no love for any of them.
Bloodthirsty crew over here. Yeah, this is the Shack man. Yeah, this is you know what? He was so fucking mad. Listen, I'm sorry, but I gotta dox his house the fuck out. I can't help it. B Tim, you might want to jump down. Because I just can't do this.
How about not? How about not? Just keep reviewing.
Let's not say we did.
Yeah, just forget about it. Don't. It's not worth it.
Well, I mean, I think it is. Listen, somebody snuck up and found him last night, yesterday, and they snagged a picture. And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to show it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna disavow you.
All right. Found him, nailed it to the wall right there. We found him.
Oh man, you can't be doxing people's houses like that.
Listen, here's his tent on the beach with with him and Shimmy with their Lemmy and his Bud Light beer when he's.
I mean, it's a nicer place than I thought it was.
Listen, Snoozy Poo's gonna say she dogged Sinner's house. She dogged his house on the beach. She done did it.
Oh.
Broke bitch.
Well, at least he's not wearing Crocs. I'll give him that.
Remember when me and JP said we was going to go to the beach and he had a goddamn full-on come apart?
Oh, my God.
Oh.
That's all it takes. That's all it fucking takes for this fucking stalking ass freaking nature. Here, let's go back. Let's go finish this. Let's go listen to the rest of what his bitch lips over here had to sing and lie about.
What she's been saying about me recently, it's unforgivable. And
that's absolutely true. Look, put a 1 in the chat. Matter of fact, fuck this. I'll do a poll. So y'all don't have to do this in the chat. I want y'all to be able to answer anonymously and truthfully. All right? We'll read out the definition of a predator. And then I'm going to make a poll, and then I want you guys to tell me if you think what he's doing with my daughter in these reports is...
With my daughter in these reports. My daughter. You notice that none of those police reports mention children, correct? But she always goes back to my daughter, what she's doing with my daughter.
Predatory or not?
Right.
I want to know where the chat stands. All right, let's do that. Let's do it that way.
It's my blood are completely off. So if people want to call me a real lifer, I get it. I understand. You don't like my tactics, but we're past that. It's all real life whenever you start putting up photos of the house that I rented 15 years ago at college.
Sure is.
But it wasn't real life when you put up my daughter's fucking police report, right?
He was in college 15.
You notice how she stopped everybody from going to look and see what Sinner actually put up by doing this? My daughter's police report. People were uncomfortable to even go look at it, including myself. My own fault.
15 years ago?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a lie. That's a
lie. I take accountability for that.
Old, okay, he's 47. So 15 years ago, he's 47.
And Sinner, I'm sorry if any of this is stuff you don't want to relive, but I think it's important for people to understand the crazy amounts of lies that she has told around this RO in particular, because she has had her entire audience believing for a long time that these things were factually going on. And meanwhile, here's all of this.
7 years old. 20 years ago, he would have been 27. You were not in fucking college at goddamn it 15 years ago.
Nope, you cannot foil a child.
This guy,
well, just like his years old, fucking lying piece of shit.
I mean, is this the time where he was in Japan? Like he said, he traveled the world. He's in Japan and all of these fucking countries.
This is gross.
Like, come on. Like, let's be real. This guy is such a fucking larper liar. It's kind of funny. And by the way, predator means ruthlessly exploit.
Speaking of larpers and liars, B10.
Others.
Go on.
It comes from the Latin word plunderer, to plunder. So him trying to make it a stretch, like people calling the P word. No, they're calling you a predator, which you do ruthlessly exploit, Queen's fucking children by basically having this report.
Is that what we're doing here? Okay. All right. Good twist, B-Time. Did you guys ever have all of you realized how manipulative B-Time is? Because this is what Queen says, crazy fucking work, Queen.
You're ruthlessly exploiting people, so it is what it is. You're the one that's stating that, not anyone here. Just call you a predator. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, he don't want to dox.
And you mean to tell me that them using the term predator, pedophile, chomo, like they do on everybody that calls them out on their fuck shit, and then they really care about anything that they are trying to bring awareness to? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hostile hooves for the Simpy cup. You always say that. Simpy cup sippers. You cannot file a FOIA on kids. Thank you, Hostile Hooves. Do you think if you say it 5,000 more times, they will get it? Nope, they won't.
Himself out, but that's where he rents the
Thank
fucking
you.
room and out of that fucking house and goes out in the fucking shed, the little pop-up shed they got. That's why he's got shit fucking service.
And I apologize. Some of this is disgusting, but I think it's a good reminder of some of these things. She claimed there's a lifetime RO.
Shit fucking service. And Jay Fox, listen, there's a big ass disconnect between comprehension and oh my God, it's so bad over there.
Oh.
But listen, you guys, watching Brittany J get caught in real fucking time.
Oh.
And try to lie her fucking way out of it. Oh my God. Yeah, he stays in a motel when he's drunk, fucking, gets his paycheck in the first week. So usually the week of the 21st, we know he's going to be piss-faced drunk, shit in his pants, in a hotel somewhere.
Congrats to Sinner and everyone else on the sobriety. Oh, sorry. There you go. I have a judgmental cat. Show some respect. Get the fuck out. Sorry, Hooves. Thank you. I'm over here bobbing and weaving. I have way too many tabs up. Thank you, Hooves. Yeah. Show some respect. Respect my authority. I got a freaking judgmental cat. I've got 6 of them.
That's patterns. Patterns matter. Patterns definitely fucking matter. All right, let's see here. We're going to do our poll here. Let's check this out. Make sure you guys hit that like button because it helps with the algorithm. Really, it does. But still, I like to make fun of the bitch. So here, let's see.
Yeah, I don't understand why people keep on the thing is like Mr. Lemonhead. Lemonhead needs.
I want to point this out real quick, B Tim. Did you hear her? Did you hear him say, "I'm a real lifer. The gloves are off. I'm going to do whatever I want to do." And she says, "Okay."
Yeah.
And he's still modded, and he's still in her chats, and she still supports this.
Yeah.
So when people come for you, you understand fully that you support a real lifer going after minor teenage little girls that have absolutely nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
But you want people to feel sorry for you because your house was posted.
Again.
You.
Where's the proof?
You understand fully that you support a real lifer going after minor teenage little girls that have absolutely nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
But you want people to feel sorry for you because your house was posted. Bitch, bye. You can sit all the fucking way down.
Okay, this is going to be hard for me to say, but I need to point out what this is about and why this came to be. Hio, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 27 months. The photo that Queen has up of the poop couch, the story that she told with this, for anybody that doesn't know, is that he broke into a house and shit on the couch drunk. And the drops of blood, I'm sorry, this is fucking horrific. I apologize. This is gross. But the reason what she has here is because she claims he was anally raped by his own as a baby. That's what this picture that they made is to, yeah, that's what this is. That's why this picture was created, to go along with her fabricated fucking story. I'm not even joking, Olap. That's exactly, Kelly Kelly, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what this was created for. Steph B, I don't know. And many people in here have heard these stories. That's what this picture is to, yeah, that's what this was done for.
Yeah. And honestly, it's like he's just trying to be like a victim.
And I apologize, Sinner, that I'm bringing this up, but I want people to understand the gravity of these stories and these situations. Well, she has lied to the entire community over and over and over again. And this RO shit sent me down like a different rabbit hole at the same time of the receipts. There's other things. I don't care how you feel about any of us independently. How are you people okay with this shit? How has this become the normal around here?
He said, oh, they're calling me a predator. It's like, well, you kind of go with the definition, ruthlessly exploiting.
And you want me to believe for one fucking second that she cares a fucking bit about anybody communicating with somebody in prison when she concocts stories like this? You want me to believe that she gives a shit as she's out here completely ruining the entire meaning of these words that are serious situations that need to be talked about? She's just throwing them on people and creating stories to go along with this sick shit. Yeah, Queen, you done fucked up. When I said you got my attention, I meant all of my attention, bitch. And Sinner was right. I'm painfully meticulous.
Police report.
And I'm in no hurry. This will be a slow burn, bitch.
Reports about, kids to make money on YouTube. You don't like it, change what you're doing. I don't know.
Flight attendant for life. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. QueenBee, can you please stop using your kids as a shield? That's staying up. Thank you, Hooves.
Maybe if you did something else, people wouldn't call you that. Maybe if you changed your content up
and be Tim right beside her doing the exact same.
Did something else, people wouldn't fucking call you that, but that's what you're doing. Oh, well. And then you try to be like, well, they're calling me the P word. I'm like, no one called you that. I didn't call you that. No one called you that.
You fucking sick fucks.
But you got these brain dead idiots like, well, it could be, you can assume it's like that. No, I'm not assuming. I'm reading the definition, the dictionary definition. So don't assume what I define, what I mean by predator, just because you have a weird sense of what the word means. Okay.
Okay, poll is up. Do you think what David is doing by stalking me and my children is predatory? I forgot to put is. Is it predatory? Here, you know what? We'll fuck around.
Right there.
Is up.
Once again.
Do you think what David is doing by stalking me and my children is predatory? I forgot to put is. Is it predatory? Here, you know what? We'll fuck around and end this one and redo it if you want me to. You know what? Because I want to make sure it's loud and fucking clear so I can use this if it need be. Let me go ahead here. We'll just do this. Here, let's see. Do it this way.
She puts up a poll.
And if you don't think so, that's fine. Totally fine. The poll's anonymous, so you can vote however you want to vote, okay? Or do your poll, whatever the fuck. Is David's behavior towards me and my minor children predatory, okay? That's what I'm going to put in there. Is David's behavior towards me and my minor children?
You know what's crazy, Gangsters Whisper? Tell me what Sinner has done. Explain to me, factually, what has Sinner done to you? Not going to lie, any woman defending Sinner is wild. So defending Sinner, or is this considered defending the fucking truth? Which is this? I don't care if you want to justify it to Sinner. What's the problem here? So you just think that it's Sinner. So tell me what's the problem? What do you want? What has Sinner done? Yeah, he said some crazy things when he was drinking in 2024? Is that correct? Tell me, Gangsters Whisper. What the fuck? What did Sinner do? I want a fucking factual statement. What has Sinner done? Look, Sinner and I, what's crazy here is Sinner and I, myself, have gone back and forth. You know what's really crazy is the fact that you can't understand the facts. I'm not triggered at all. Not one bit. I just want you to stand on something. And every time you guys are asked a fucking question, like, back that up. Give me something to work with here. What is it that we should not be defending Sinner the truth on? What should we not be defending the truth on here? I want you to come with some fucking facts of this for once. Any woman. I haven't heard. See, right here, again, you guys just come with nothing. Nothing. There's nothing of substance every fucking time. So where's the gangster part of you to come with why is it that Sinner doesn't deserve defending? Where is that? Because this bitch has lied. QueenBee has lied about having a permanent restraining order on him, which has been proven based on police reports. She's lied about him being sexually assaulted and laughs about it, makes it into content, makes up a song. Who's my fucking... And here we go again. So in other words, you're proving my point. Thank you, Gangsters Whisper. So you, again, are once more proving that you have no substance behind your argument. You're just running with Queen's narrative of, oh, yeah, Sinner said some crazy shit a couple years ago. Absolutely, he did. Sure did. You know who said crazy shit just recently? QueenBee on a daily. She said that she made a song up about him taking a 45 and going and taking his life. Implying that he's going after her children constantly. Sure. Okay. That works. Anything else? You know what? Sinner yelled at me over other people. Yeah, Sinner yelled at me over other people. Whoopty shit. And can you give me some substance? You want a link, Gangsters Whisper? You want to come up here and have this discussion one-on-one? And I'm not being rude. I'm offering you a link because I would love to have this conversation. I would love for somebody to tell me why the truth doesn't deserve defending when it's on Sinner's side. Oh, wait, is that who they're referencing, you being my handler right now? Ooh, I love how I got under their skin with this. This is great. So you thought we're just going to fucking run with the whole receipts situation. No. Well, we're at it. Why don't we just fucking talk about it all? I love how she's lying. Attacking Patty. We showed that. We showed that she told everybody to ask for receipts. Patty did. Patty's getting attacked. Okay, cool. Moving on. Now the truth being on Sinner's side that she never had an RO and she's been lying to people for that on that for years. That really made you twitch though, didn't it?
Let's see here.
I love when people have names like gangster, and then when you ask them something, their response is, you're triggered. You're triggered. Bitch, what? It's the fucking internet. You're under a fucking alt. Triggered? No, I just would want and hope that you have something of substance behind your arguments. So you want to say that a woman defending Sinner, there's something wrong with it. So tell me why. Give me a reason of what is so bad about defending the truth and Sinner. And if you're mad, go be mad at QueenBee for lying about Sinner.
Listen.
Absolutely, I do. I heard what I said. QueenBee has lied and manipulated people in this community to believe that this man was attacking her children, stalking and harassing her children, as she is the one who is out here doing it, proving once again that she never went to the court. She never got a restraining order. She never was in fear. She never mentions her minor children. Sure do. I'm hearing everything I'm saying. She made up a lie about this man being sexually assaulted. She's got a video of his dad with an oxygen tank before his dad passed away. Again, sorry for your loss, Sinner. And she's got pictures of his deceased father on her community wall. Anything else? Sure did hear everything I said. Did you? Did you hear it? Oh, let's carry on.
Reword it better.
I got plenty for you.
Do you consider David's behavior towards me and my minor children predatory? Yes or no? Here we go. Let me see where the chat stands. We got what, 2,000 people in here?
Oh, to 2,000 people.
We got close enough. 1933. So we're close enough. I want to see where the chat stands. Do you think it's predatory behavior? Do you think this shit's predatory behavior? The shit that he's doing to me and my kids? I want to know. Let's see where the chat stands. Because whether you like me or not, it's fucking wrong, and the community should stand against it.
Oh, what we should stand against is the fact that you lied.
Anyway, Queen, I gotta skedaddle. I got something to do. You guys,
all right, baby,
go on.
That you lied.
3 hours. I got shit I got to do too. But I got, you know what I mean? Got to call this bullshit out. So
absolutely, I just need a couple of things to do. You have a good one. Bye.
B10 pieces out.
All right, baby. Bye.
Gotta call this bullshit out, right?
There you go. You might need to reset it. The poll's up there, so you might just need to reset it or skip forward or something. Maybe you're a little bit behind in the stream. I don't.
Sparky Pilot says, "Dear trolls, if you're going to troll, at least put in some effort for fuck's sake, right? Give us something to work with here." Thank you, Sparky. And thank you so much, Joe, for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. It's Fuck It All Friday, and I took my hefty dose of Fuck It All. I already tossed a palm tree in the pool. I torched a few scorpions, tossed my Blackstone. We're doing great. I'm sorry that you're all late to the crash out.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
And I really don't. I hope you all took your dose of Fuck It All too, because guess what? This is called defending the truth, and it deserves to be done.
No, but I would.
Sorry that it's making some of you have a little bit of a twitch. Ooh, I like it.
Love to know. Like I said, I would love to know where you guys stand in this. So we got about 500. We got about 500 votes in right now. Let's see. We're at yes 94% and no at 6%. Okay, cool. So we got just a couple trolls in here. Cool, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Like I said, answer honestly. If it was you and your kids, would you think it was predatory? You sure as fuck don't see me stalking anybody like this.
And Wabi Sabi, you know how I feel about that. Both things can be true. And I respect the shit out of you acknowledging that QueenBee's lies on him. Has he said things that I highly disagree with? Absolutely. 100%. But she has had this entire community believing that she had a permanent restraining order on him because of his dangerous behavior towards her and her children, which you know what I'm talking about here. I'm just using it as a way of explaining to everybody. She has made up dangerous lies. And she not only did it here, but she just took this to a community, the ex-prison community, and tried to weaponize them. She also told these lies in a new community where she has been lying and doing all of this. And you know what I'm talking about. Well, I'm not saying that you know about the prison community, but you know what I'm like. This is a massive thing. This is a massive thing that she has sat here and told people she had a lifetime order. Then she said that it expired. She has caught herself up. And guess what? There has never been one to begin with. Never once did she even file for one. And look, Queen, if I get proof that you did get $5,000 for filing that order because you claimed that you needed an attorney for that order, oh.
Sure the fuck you don't, and you won't.
You might want to scramble to that person's inbox, which I'm already sure you have. But other people know.
Because again, this is why an entire fucking community is standing the fuck against it. And like he said, he's going to go real life no matter what. So again, you fucking support this predatory behavior. You are exposing your fucking chat and your subscribers, innocent fucking women who I know for a fact have children.
Oh, I'm going to show you.
In your chats around a fucking creepy fuck like this. Matter of fact, you allow your own kids in your fucking chat around a creepy fuck like this.
Absolutely. And this RO lie is a big one. It's a big one. That's why I'm doing this, because this is a huge fucking lie. She has told the entire community that he has been doing these things to her children. And now you have 2 police reports that confirm that she never even mentions the minor children. Be mad all you want. Be mad at the right person. That would be QueenBee. She lied to everybody. Look, at one point in time, I'll flat out tell you, when he was going off and saying a bunch of stuff, of course, I didn't know all the different things that were going on. But yeah, I would have supported her filing a police report. That's not what his behavior is. He fucked up a few times. He's absolutely said that. But where this is and what she's had everybody believing is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, Queen. And you weaponizing your children to do this is even more disturbing.
Yeah, that's our 6% Hive rejects. That's probably Shimmy. Let's count it up. Big Irish. We know she watching. We know Shimmy's watching. We know David's watching. We know BJ's watching. There's our what? Yeah, Stephanie, hit the refresh button or close it out and then reopen your stuff. He came to this platform and destroyed his reputation and blames Queen for it. You did that all by yourself, David. Yep, sure did. He sure the fuck did.
When you start posting those photos and putting absolute strangers, I mean, it's a beautiful house in Santa Barbara. It last sold for $2 million. It was one of the nicest houses I ever lived in. But the thing is, it's like 3 blocks from the hospital there in Santa Barbara, so most likely occupied by a fucking doctor or a surgeon. Because that's how all my neighbors were when I was there. We just lucked out.
Now, how much?
The audio cut. Just a second. Your audio cut out. Give me a second. Hold on. Your audio went bye-bye for a minute. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. It just did that little glitch thing. Give me a second. Let me reshare it. Sorry. Okay, let's see if it comes back. You guys got audio now? For me? I'm not muted, you guys. Do you have audio back? Let me know if you got it back. I might have to go all the way out and come back in and reset it. You hear me now? Okay. All right. Let's see if it catches that. Okay. Let's see if the video has audio.
Called on the phone and brought to this platform yourself, you would have a goddamn stroke. Matter of fact, you'd probably delete your fucking channel. You probably would turn around and delete your goddamn channel if I fucked with you.
Okay, you got audio to the video back? Hey, we're back in business. Good deal. Am I blocked? Yes, ma'am, you are blocked. You're blocked. We're going down.
And your kids, the way this little piece of shit predator is attempting to fuck with me and mine. Oh, fuck yeah, Riverhouse. All women and mothers need to take a fucking stand against this piece of shit. And
you're right. I'm taking a stand against dangerous fucking lies.
What is going on? Just like he blames his relapse on QB, it's ridiculous how not manly this boy is. Yeah, I don't force you to watch my motherfucking channel. You do that on your own. You do that shit on your own. So no, you get drunk because you're a miserable piece of shit and try to justify the shit that you fucking do. Why? Because you were fucking drop kicked out of your own fucking house for being shitty as fuck to your sister. If we want to keep it real.
Now, remember, this is an older video because I'm proving a point. This is April 26, 2025.
There. Some choice for you. Say, Cindy, do we want to go down that road? Since the gloves are off, let's talk about that. Let's talk about why your family lives in PA and you live clear across the goddamn fucking country. Because you're not fucking wanted. Why is that, Cindy? Why the fuck is it that your family wants absolutely nothing to do with you? So much so that they don't even want to take your fucking phone calls. Do we want to go over that? Because I have not come for you with all the information I have on you. I can tell you right fucking now, I have your motherfucking bitch ass ready to drive over here and kick my fucking door in. If I told your fucking, listen, I got a whole, if I open the fucking closet to the skeletons that you have in that motherfucker, I'm going to tell you right now.
And then and then this fucking Brandy person showing every angle of where my children, this is, bitch. Oh my God, there's so much I want to say.
I know.
And then like while she's showing all this, she's leaving messages or she's making comments like, still here, do something. You better be glad I'm not doing more than this. I went to X and what else is there that I can do,
Yeah, I mean, you have to do
and
whatever you have to do.
Yeah, and you got to say.
Oh, and by the way, for anybody that says she hasn't claimed that she has an order, here's one example.
I mean, like.
This is July 31st.
Hold on, I got this on hold, but I don't care where the fuck he's at right now at this point in time, so you don't scream out in the chat where you think he's at. I don't care. I know exactly where his where his stepmother lives because I've spoken to her, and I know exactly where his sister lives because that's what's going to be on the newest order. So
the newest order, right? The newest order. That's July of 2026, by the way. That's a couple weeks ago. The newest order. You mean the order that didn't happen to begin with? What's really funny is, so this man, you mean to tell me that this man avoided service for how many years now? How many years are we going on? Like 2 years that he avoided service is what you constantly told everybody, is that they couldn't get him to open his door, which I'll play that in a minute. But the newest order, where's the oldest order? Because according to those police reports on August 1st, 2026, you know, the day before you filed the police report, that's when this live stream is, which we'll get to in a minute. See, there's always a method to my madness here. The newest order, right? So the previous police report was July 21st, 2025. And neither mention any restraining order because none exists. But this man, you mean to tell me, was just calling up to get FOIAs and like giving his information and shit? Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Cool story.
I know exactly where his stepmother lives because I've spoken to her, and I know exactly where his sister lives because that's what's going to be on the newest order. So
the newest order.
Absolutely. Yes, I know your addresses, and yes, just like you have a hit on my house with your address for FOIAs, I have one on your stepmom's and your sister's. That's what
a hit. Right. And that's what's included in that police report that she filed the very next day. Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely.
She says.
Yes, I know your addresses, and yes, just like you have a hit on my house with your address for FOIAs, I have one on your stepmom's and your sister's. That's what he's trying to use to call the police on me for. Listen.
Cute.
So, QueenBee just confirmed she is stalking my stepmother's home as well as my sister's home. Put a hit on them, she says.
Well, I mean, it's confirmed in many capacities. Craziness. Go back.
Like people keep trying to tell me stuff live. Y'all email me, because I mean, there's nothing. I'm not going to say anything publicly.
Yeah, I can write you. I can write you an absolute perfect script to describe to YouTube on Twitter exactly what these fucking monsters are doing.
Okay, well, so can we. We can do the same shit. And we should. Matter of fact, we're going to. I will write up a thing on Twitter, just like we did with the bullshit with Molly. We'll write it up. Matter of fact, Shady, you've been hiding your ass. Where the fuck you been hiding at? Because I know you fuck with these motherfuckers. Shady, why are you not calling this out? Oh, Miss Shady, 500,000. Where the fuck are you at?
I mean, I'm getting good at it. So
yeah, I just, when everybody knows I'm not a striker. She's sniping me now. I'm not trying to go after anybody's channels, but
that's the thing that I like about you, Beast. And I'm being funny here, but damn, man, I don't know how you resist striking these animals. I mean, I know you don't want to strike more, but you far past earned it. These people are making a living off of you at this point.
Yeah. Yep. Samantha says, Sinner, I love SB. My sister lives there. I've been there too many times to count. I can back you up. The houses near the hospital are worth the millions for sure.
Yeah, it's worth $2 million. I just looked it up today because I was like, wait a minute, I know that fucking house. It took me a few moments to remember, but tomorrow on my live, I'll share all kinds of pictures of parties in the yard and stuff. So I mean, I don't know what these people are thinking, but the Santa Barbara.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. You had 38 whole people in there. Nobody cares. Okay, nobody gives a fuck, and that's where the subscribers come into play. If they're unsubscribing and they're not watching, that brings your fucking numbers the fuck straight down. So this is what we got to show. We do not care. We're sick of you, bitch. We are fucking sick of you. and useful fucking idiot that you're up there using her panel to try and promote yourself and grow your little channel and shit. Yeah, it's not working, bitch. It's not working.
Let's continue to go because while we're at it, I might as well just play some real shockers, right? Okay, let's keep going. May 21st, 2025.
Invite Cluminati over. Invite Cluminati over. Girl, I'd pay $20 to.
Oh, and really quick, because I can. Yo, Elevated Truth, when you want to bitch and moan about people showing your stuff on fucking TikTok, well, QueenBee restreamed Britney sharing stuff of your TikTok right here. So your TikTok stuff from November 12th, 2025 on her live stream, November 12th, 2025, they were playing stuff from your TikTok way before I ever fucking knew anything about it. Nor did I fucking give a shit about your stuff. But see, people knew about your social media long before. And Queen happened to be one of the big pieces of resharing your stuff there, Elevated Wanker. Interesting. Okay.
To see that. I paid $20 to see that.
That's what I told her. I said, I bet you won't. She over there just running her mouth like she ain't got no goddamn sense. I just had to come up and let you guys know I did that. I'm sorry.
You're fine, baby Shay. You're fine. I would much rather look.
She's about to go real life on someone. Sinner does not live at this address.
I'd much rather look like this.
But I want you to see how quick this was acceptable.
This is an original mugshot that she used, and then and made it for me.
Amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
See, I kind of feel like we're in a Julie Skolnick situation again when people turn me to start looking at stuff because they blame me for ridiculous shit. I go look. I do my work and go look at things, and I will admit when I was wrong. And I was wrong a lot about this situation. And I apologize for that. Yep, because that's what a grown-ass adult does. And yeah, the more you look at this situation, the more concerning it becomes. Because I'm sorry, but when you convince an entire community that you have a permanent restraining and a lifetime restraining order against this man, and then you just 2 weeks ago are telling people the new order, implying that you had an order, which you never fucking did, to which sounds like very likely, and I'm going to continue to say this, you got $5,000 from a sub thinking that they were helping you pay for an attorney to get this RO. So not only now are you shunning and shaming people that you asked, hey, you want a refund? Come ask me. They did. You're now targeting Patty over and over again. It's not bad enough that people were being doxxed. Her friends were being doxxed during this time in Discord too, and it was unsafe for that. But now we're finding out that you have lied also about a fucking restraining order. And your children have been used in this lie. That you were stalked, harassed, your kids were in fear. And all of it was a fucking fabricated lie. Every bit of it. I see why you're so heavily suggesting people stop watching my content because it's fucking boring and 15 hours. Yeah, Queen. I bet you wish it was.
Look at them pearly whites, baby. You see them teeth right there? Look at them pearly whites, baby. You hear those? That's how I run this cock box right here every fucking night to your bitch ass, bitch. I bet you Craig would bend it over, though, don't you think? I bet he would. Bet he would on my worst day.
I had to pick myself up off the floor after that one, Queen.
I'm just saying, stay mad, bitch. Stay triggered. you think I give a fuck, I don't. You're showing old shit like I give a fuck. Let me tell you something right now. This picture's good. I'm a real boy, a real lion bitch. But while we're at it, let me show you guys this real quick. I wanted to show you guys something real quick. So I thought this would be like, I thought it might be interesting to show you guys where we're gonna be staying and stuff. So
hey BJ, I just want to challenge you real quick. If Craig knows about the lawsuit, bring him online like you did your kids and prove it.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? She'll have time to bribe him with some liquor and shit and tell him about it now. He gonna get his ass fucking wet and then be like, "Hey, we might have to pay 100,000 degree." And
I'll wait, BJ.
I read my fucking bitch ass mouth and wouldn't shut the fuck up when I knew what was good for me, right?
Oh, look at this.
I think so.
Look at this. Slick. Wait, didn't we just recently hear Queen say that she doesn't show houses on her panel? She doesn't do any of this. She doesn't dox people, put addresses out. None of that. Granted, this is not where Sinner lives. I think he said that this is an old address of his from a long time ago. Oh, okay. All right.
I think so.
Crazy work.
Did you see how close that was to the beach? See, look at that. See that? A couple blocks down.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is.
I miss living.
That's we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go on vacation there. This is Goleta, Santa Barbara. That's where my friend David. That's where my friend David stays in this town.
Wow.
Don't these apartments look nice?
They look clean.
You know, look how close they are though to the beach, and then you got the mountains on the other side right here. So hey, we got all of it right there, all in one. That's a good place, don't you think? That's a good place to rent out, don't you think?
I'd walk so many miles.
What is it? Airbnb it. Look at this octopus over here. Isn't it pretty? Look, my uncle told me about it when he stayed. Check that out. Ain't that nice?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I love that. That is.
Really neat, ain't it?
You know, octopus is my son's favorite food.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Weird, huh?
Oh, it is very weird.
Yep.
Since we like Google Map and stuff, I just thought I'd take you guys on a little stroll, you know what I'm saying? To somewhere we might be, you know.
He loves them, though. And they're good for him, so whatever.
Oh, wait. Is that Sinner in the road there?
Did you see him? Did you spot him? Because I thought we did, too. I was like, bitch, he don't have a car. But I thought one of that little motherfucker on the bike was him. I was like, damn, did we just spot this bitch? Did we just spot his ass? Right here, going home. Get back here.
So this cool. Zillow going through Redfin, going through homes. This was all okay. This is where she was trying to show where he lived a lot.
Yeah.
But he didn't live there.
Let's see. Matter of fact, you know what? Here, let me show y'all something else.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's only $2,000 a month to live in these apartments right here. Aren't they nice? When you exploit my fucking daughters, I guess you make about $2,000 a month to live here, huh? Right? While we're showing it, while we're showing off where we're gonna go, right? Just curious. I said, damn, Shorty, when I seen the door. I said, damn, the door was hanging wide open. I said, Shorty done been there. The door's kicked in. Said, who the fuck let Shorty over there? let Shorty go over to that house and kick that fucker in. Where's she at? She ain't even up here with us. Fuck. What are you doing? Gosh dang. Shorty.
Hey, Queen Bee.
You
when
back?
you go down there, will you do me a favor?
I sure
It's
will.
simple. Will you get you a glass bottle, any kind of beverage will do, and drink the pop out of it, and then write a note. Don't pet the sweaty stuff and don't sweat the petty stuff. And put it in that bottle and cork it and throw it in the ocean for me. Will you do that for me, Queen Bee?
Let's take us a little tour, shall we?
Yeah, that was me that kicked in the door. Don't you know I'm bad for kicking in doors? Real bad. Yeah, I am, girl. Girl.
God damn. I guess, I mean, hey, not two shabs for $2,000 a month, eh?
I mean, shit. So all that outrage about him saying he was show up at his house, people kicking doors, sounds to me very similar language being used over here. Sure is kicking in doors, huh? All right.
Nice.
Cool.
But if you need a door kicked in, you can take me. I will kick a door. My legs are good.
Hey, as
But
soon
just
as I
wait till
seen
get
the
my hip
fucking door
fixed.
was open and kicked in, I said, damn, look at Shorty. She already done been there. Holy fuck. This is apartment number 2, but you know.
You got to promise me. You got to wait till I get my hip fixed. But if you want me to go, I'll finish the hip off, though.
Hey, let me show you the fucking picture. I started cracking the fuck up. Bitch, as soon as I seen this motherfucking door was kicked in, I said, oh, fuck. Shorty's been... Who the fuck told Shorty to go here without us?
A little birdie. Only you.
I fucking died, bitch. I'm like, that's it. Oh, he says this ain't his, so I mean, I'm not doxing it, and I'm just showing where we're going. He claims it's not his, so whatever.
No, different Shorty. This is the Shorty from Morbids. The one in her chatter on her panel or whatever is the one from Morbids. Leo, I don't know
Wait
her
till you see this
name.
motherfucker. You're gonna laugh
We
your
are
fucking
not
ass just like I did.
doxing, motherfucker. So take
Oh
your
no, he's
center
got
ass
no.
somewhere
He's
else,
got my house.
allegedly.
No. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. He's got the front of my motherfucking house up and down his videos and all over his channel, so it's okay.
That's
I mean, I'm just playing by. I'm just playing by
There has been a lot of tit and tat.
their
Tit for
rules, right?
tat.
Look,
Right,
bitch,
we can-
apartment number 4, door kicked in. Bitch.
Oh, that was the apartment I kicked in. Oh, that's
I
right.
said, who the
forgot
fuck
the
sent
number.
Shorty there? Look at the shed. Look at the shed.
Oh, that's
God dang.
damn.
That's
That's
a little
right.
shade you
It
see
was.
when you talk all that shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was number 4 I kicked in. That's
Click that
right.
bitch right on
Okay,
it.
girl, you gotta read the chat because OG Fish said, "Is there shit on that couch?"
Oh damn, he shit on another one. Oh my god, that is so nasty. Man, you need to start wearing some diapers. I can buy you a box and send it. What size do you think he'd wear? Small, medium, or large, or triple X?
Well, he's on vacation allegedly. That's why he can't open the apartment door to accept more paperwork that he claims I don't have, that I didn't serve it or have him served with.
Oh, his paperwork he can't pick up allegedly.
Yeah, the
Well, why don't
paperwork
you
is
just call
fake.
the police
The
station and they'll
paperwork
give
is
it
still
to him
fake. Well, I
gladly.
told him, call the police station and get it then. Why are you scared? What's there to be scared of? Call the police station and get it.
Is he scared? If he's scared, bitch, you can go to church. I mean, they'll open up. I'll keep the doors
Diapers
for you.
with bees on them. Hey, we'll send you an extra. We'll send you an extra set, shitty pants.
They know Jesus didn't die for their bull crap. What's church gonna do?
Hey,
we'll send you a set of we'll send you a set of diapers with some bees on it and thorns just for
How
you.
cute. How fucking cute, huh?
And they'll say on there
This
for
is great,
shitty
right?
pants.
So fucking cute.
Not the shitty pants. Callie is turning commie. Unfortunately, it's beautiful there. It is beautiful there for sure. For sure.
We'll send a bag of dicks over to Heifer over there, and we'll send a box of shitty pants over to him. Who else? And what else do we need to send out on the list? Okay. Oh, and we'll send some alcohol over to Drunky, and we'll send some new wigs to old girls because the cat keeps pissing and shitting in the other wigs.
And some X-Lax for all of them so they can get their head out of their butts.
This is cute.
Yeah.
Real
that
cute.
Might just clean their system out. What do you think?
Well, I mean, I just hope you know it's fair game. So when I start showing the memorial of the kid that passed away in front of your house and shit, and the family that Craig, ran out and tried to beat the fuck up when he was all drunk with a gun in his hand. Yeah, you remember that? Okay, I just hope you're, don't cry too much about it. Okay, don't cry too loud. But here, since you didn't want to play this video earlier, and everybody's over here, I'll go ahead and play it for everybody. Okay, since you didn't want to. Since you were just so, you can play all the other videos, but this one right here, this crosses the line. This one right here, we couldn't play this one. She could not play this. So I'm gonna play this for y'all.
So it sounds like Silence of the Lambs or something.
Crafton Barnes has 14 stitches on the outside of his face and even more.
You get what's going on here. Let's continue to go. This is May 29th, 2025.
Damn, now they're done. Okay. Just, it's okay. Ooh, summer's here. Shit. Yeah, I had no clue. What the hell? I'm gonna call my senator. I'm gonna write a heated email. Oh, I'm calling the mayor. Good God. Can I pet that mayor? I'm telling you. I don't know who our mayor is. I have no clue. Don't know if it's even a man or a woman. If it's a woman and she got white toes, watch out.
His name's Richard.
Oh,
can I pet that White House? Can I pet that mayor? Can I pet that senator? Who even are you? I'm David Mansick. I'm calling to tell on QueenBee. I was a predator and got foiled her kids and stuff. And now she's mad at me. And she's taking me to court.
Yep. I only said she checked out.
And I'm crashing out on YouTube. Shit, my pants everywhere.
Wow.
Damn, Pam. You can call my mayor, but you can't call the police department and get your paperwork. Bitch, bye.
And you can't call the police department and get your paperwork. So let me talk about this again. So if he had paperwork when he's been FOIAing things, wouldn't he be, hey, you've got paperwork here? Like, at what point in time are we going to connect the dots here?
Bitch, bye. Damn, Tiffany coming in. Okay, look at Tiffany coming in, dropping another 50 of them on. Look, we need a super chat. We need a fucking. Hey, guess what? Hey, what?
Hey, what?
How about this? You and that fucking police call? There you go, little bitch. Because guess what?
Fuck off, you fat pig.
That little girl is my imaginary
Fuck off,
great
you
granddaughter.
fucking pig. Because guess what?
Cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all.
So the paperwork was, where's the paperwork? Where is the paperwork? Where's the fucking paperwork?
Run your mouth, but never run a fat. Give a.
Where's the paperwork?
Because
I think we got a data breach. I think
got a mayoral breach.
So lock it down, bitch.
I want to know where the paperwork is.
Oh my God. Oh shit, you guys. We needed some good fucking laughs. Holy fuck, this little piece of shit. This fucking turd in the bag. This fucking stinking ass turd tumbling dung beetle, David. You fucking bitch, you.
Look, how much you want to bet he thinks like Betty and he's employed by Google? Bet money he thinks he works for Google. Tell me I'm lying.
What did the mayor say? The mayor said the same thing that the 10 lawyers sitting around him watching my channel said. It's all a lie. He's a lawyer. He loves the lie.
The mayor said, okay, thanks
These
for
fucking
calling.
lies crack me up, dude. I cannot. The fucking shit's hilarious to me.
So when is the mayor supposed to come knock at your door and have a stern talking with
Come
you?
and knock on my door. I've been waiting for you.
Yes. Kill me.
Fuck her, dude. I cannot with these fucking piss ass.
I'm telling y'all, and if you tell people that don't know about this place over here, this little shit we got, they don't get it. They don't
get it. They don't get it, right? Right. Where are we? What part are we at? There's so many fucking things. There's so many fucking things.
understand it. It's too
But I want to go. Well, what? Wait. No, we're not there yet. Hold
much.
on.
They're like, this could be a show. Like, we're sitting on a little gold mine. Netflix doesn't have dick on the hive. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true. QueenBee.
My abs looking.
QueenBee could be a Lifetime movie event with
Love
all of
you
her
too,
lives.
Tim Stamp Dynamite. It's a movement. It's a fucking movement. We should call the animal control office for that rabbit ass bitch. Shit.
Oh, God.
Good Lord, this is fucking funny.
I can't make it up.
I don't find much funny
You want
about
us to be
this.
fucking outraged over a police call. Girl, fuck you in that police call. How about that?
I stepped on a dog toy. Did y'all hear it? Scared me.
I don't know about you.
Scared the fuck out you, didn't it?
Gosh,
dang.
I don't find much humorous about any of this. What do you guys find this humorous that she's weaponizing the courts and lying to her audience? You tell me.
On her squeaky bone, and it scared me.
Oh my God, girl, this is too fucking funny. Oh my God.
Fucking funny, is it?
Let's listen to Craig Begg. He's like, you guys, we need help. We need all the help we can get. What?
Nuh-uh.
So not only are you grifting, now you got Craig doing the grift? What? What the fuck?
Well, she was balling last month. She had 2 houses and said she didn't need a thing. That's what she said after that anti-slap. Well, I don't know if it was right before or right after
Yeah.
victory, but she's like, we've got 2 houses. I don't need a thing. Well, he made Dark Pony cry. Dark Pony's been crying all day on these.
Yeah, that would be a good thought. However, he would be able to get that paperwork correct, Belinda. I thought about that too. I thought to myself, I said, okay, let's go on this. And I've been thinking about this. Like, I've gone every direction I possibly could to think, how could this fit? And at the end of the day, he just FOIA'd these. So if there was ROs on him, he would have been notified of them. And other people have FOIA'd, not just Sinner. I just learned of this today. And there is, even if there were minor children, there is no anything on them. So there's nothing to do with her. Hers would be available. Nothing. There's nothing. And his address is known to the police.
Dark Pony.
It's crazy.
Oh,
yeah.
Go there.
Of course.
Dark Pony needs to take a break. And if she went up on her panel, then that's on her. Nobody's calling Trump. That piece of shit over there, Lemon, called Queen's mayor and said he's going to call her senator. Next stop, the White House. Good Lord.
Well, especially a permanent order.
Whatever.
Hold on, I got another one.
Well, I think that was a consensus. I mean, I heard it last night, and I heard it today, and then I heard it again today, and then I heard a lie, then I had verification.
It's a
of
big
a
deal.
lie, then I heard it again today, and then I
I'm
heard.
sorry, this bothers me a lot because you know how many women and children need ROs against actual stalking and harassing to play with this like this and make everybody believe that something was happening and your courts approved a restraining order and then come to find out there's never been. Like, that's a pretty fucking massive deal. I'm sorry. It's a big deal.
Her crying several
And
times,
it bothers
and she
me.
needs to take a break. That's on her. Tim gave her
No, you're
excellent
good.
advice twice. If she chooses,
Linda, I didn't know all the ins and outs of this either until I went and started looking at it. And they're going to say it's all a lie anyways, but produce the fucking order. And I'll play that. I'm leading up to the recent stuff that it's just like, what the fuck, man?
it's not to take it. It is what it is. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that they think it was planned between the two of them. I don't know. I can't say it is or it isn't, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was. And the timing was just very odd, too. You know, the night after his big retweet. Oh, apparently she didn't listen to a word. Well, that's her. I mean, she don't have to listen to us. She's a grown woman. You know? I mean, she's grown. She can do whatever she wants to do. I'm not her keeper. Nobody is of her mental health or anything else. She wants to crash out, crash out.
So I was looking through my stuff that I have, and what I have would be March of 25 is when she started saying that she filed for this order. Does that sound right to anybody else that's been around? March of 2025 is when she started claiming that she got this order or was filed for this order. I remember she did this March 22nd, 2025.
Like for my dog's sake and their dogs.
She does not
And
care.
for parvo. Yep, and for parvo and stuff like that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, especially like those like parks and play areas are like a breeding ground for, you know, getting infection or transmission
Viruses
of disease, everything. Yeah.
I could be wrong, but it looks like, beginning of March 2025. Okay. That would make sense.
She's so reckless. She's so reckless.
She is. Let's see. I'm gonna turn them on. Fucking rewind those back again. Okay, hold on.
Let me look and see what I can
Stay
find.
the hell out of everybody else's business. Deal with your own business. It's already nasty enough. I mean, hell, we got one creator that likes to, well, lie first and foremost, but doesn't
Likes to lie first and foremost. You must be talking about yourself on this one. About the lies. But let's hear your little insurance stunt here.
have 2 cases against her now. She's got 3 cases because she can't even keep
3 cases against me. God damn. Well, I was on the phone with David's mom, so I did.
While I was on the phone, like, when is calling? I actually tried to figure this out before. What the fuck? When I was on the phone with David's mom.
cases against her now. She's got 3 cases because she can't even keep
3 cases against me. God damn. Well, I was on the phone with David's mom, so I did get in trouble for that. That was true. However, the insurance, I just didn't have my fucking purse, you dimwit. I didn't have my driver's license either. He didn't write me a ticket for that, though. And he didn't write me a ticket for having my slippers on.
What you mean?
Fucking side and shit. Had my coffee.
Yeah, that's happened to me.
God, like, I was not ready. I just was trying to, throw on a
Hold on.
sweatshirt, drop the kids
Hold
off.
on.
She was on the phone with David's mom. Like, what the fuck, man? There's another spot in this other one that I wanted to show you. Give me 1 second. She's hard to like do this because she's rarely there, and then she pops up and she's like, oh yeah, here we go. Hold on, here we go.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but Eris, the difference between you being club-footed and him is you don't walk around shaking your fucking pants. Hold on, we got QueenBee's channel senator in here. Queen, who's thinking of calling me?
Girl.
Oh, you got a phone call coming from Shit Pants David.
Who does?
The QueenBee's channel senator.
Oh, I didn't see them in here. I'm sorry. I was coughing up a lung. I'm sorry.
I swear to God.
Don't mess with me. I'm gummy tonight. Don't get me confused.
Oh, fuck.
You can't be jumping topics. Oh, so odd.
That's right. We need QueenBee as the president of the whole fucking YouTubes. QueenBee Escobar. Gosh dang it, you fucking Fallon, you son of a bitch. You horrible fucking hate channel calling out truths, calling my lies out, telling these folks about telling these folks how I'm using this for a grift and exploiting the fuck out of your kids. QueenBee, I bet the mayor will organize a parade for you with a marching band. Oh, I bet so.
I bet.
All denied. This office don't accept calls from sickened peeps or predators. Go back to punching air, you shitty pants fuck. Duke B. Escobar for vice president.
She's running on the pink ticket. Look, pink is her signature color. She running
He
on
is
the
truly
pink ticket.
fucking embarrassing, bro. He is fucking embarrassing. I don't know how in the fuck his family doesn't claim him. I was gonna say I don't even know how the fuck his family claims him, but they don't.
I'm sorry if you're listening, Sinner. Still sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry if you were still listening. I'm sure some of this is really bothersome to hear, but I want other people to hear how much they've been lied to because this all continued on.
Gosh, dang, man.
And maybe I just fucking am the only one that didn't know this shit had gotten to this level, but I don't think some of my subs, in fact, I know a lot of my subs didn't know this was happening because there's very few people in here that I associate with that would have been okay with this. So some of you knew, some of you didn't, but a lot of the people around here didn't know the extent that this had gotten to, or even remotely how far it had gotten. And I'm doing what I normally do. You want me to look at something? I'm looking at it.
That must suck. It must
You're
suck
welcome,
to suck,
Queen.
huh? That's probably, I mean, it must suck to be so fucking, listen, his whole life revolves around me. His channel revolves around me. His life, he wakes up thinking about me. He goes to bed thinking about me. He shits his pants thinking about me. He gets drunk thinking about me. He fucking gets in the shower and thinks about me.
He paints. Hey,
baby, right? You paint me.
Do you still have your painting?
You're quite the obsessed fucking freak, and now you're obsessed with my fucking minor daughter.
Do you still have
Right
the
here.
obsessed painting?
This right here bothers me so bad. I didn't know she was doing this about her child. It's one thing her and Sinners back and forth. It's one thing about her and Sinners back and forth. The constant use of the children is what really, I think, is shocking to me. Oh, yeah. When you actually listen, Tara, it's way worse than and I think what I'm dumbfounded by is the use of the children, the constant use of the children. Like, she always is leaning into the children. It really bothers, like that right there bothers me. I have never understood, like, I just can't even wrap my head around it. Like, I'm really struggling to understand this.
Video, or did we take it out for the millionth super chat?
And how are all these people sitting around and being like, yeah, this is what's happening? What?
Okay, yeah, let's play it. I mean, you took out my, it's not,
Look,
that's
this is
not my
we used to
vagina.
think the glare was bad when it came to him and Critical K. This fucking, this silly fucking clown.
I got to give it to Smiles, though. Smiles has told me many times, Becky, it's way worse than you even understand. She's been right. She's right. She's fucking right. She has absolutely been right.
Off the chain.
Shit, the glare is fucking golden compared to this little fucking predator
For
freak.
real. Yeah, we need to watch that painting video. That's one of my
Miss
favorites.
Pineapple has it. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard from Kodo since she left. Not a fucking text, not a message, not a nothing.
I haven't heard. I messaged with her the day after she left, but I haven't talked to her since.
Yeah, I ain't heard shit from her.
I know she was super busy, but I don't know.
She there's a couple videos on her channel if it's still, I don't even know if it's still up, to be honest with you.
It is.
She didn't want to be doxxed. She didn't want her family put out. I don't fucking blame her for leaving.
I don't
really
either.
don't.
I don't either.
Data this May 29th, 2025.
Nope. Ain't worth it. And like I said, seriously, her real life's super busy. I mean, like, had some definite changes.
Hold on, buddy.
Yeah. Doing her
I mean,
thing.
these motherfuckers taking shit way too fucking far. They do dumbass shit just to try, you know what I mean? Just to try to be relevant. That's all.
Right.
I mean, shit. Now you got this fucking retard over here thinking she's fucking doing something by fucking sharing out a bitch that Foya isn't a motherfucking predator. And yes, I said the word, and no, I don't like to say it. No, I don't like to use it. But I'm going to use it when the fucking setting fits. Sure the fuck I am. Now, here we go. Let's get back on track.
Oh yeah, well thankfully I have my art and I paint a lot, and thankfully I paint best when I'm like not in the best mood, strangely enough.
No. Head down.
Marlene, unfortunately, a lot of us did. And look, I can just do my little part and bring you some of the facts that the amount of lies. I am so fucking disgusted.
Eyes to me, keep them on me. Try to stay still.
And listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, you have to like Sinner. You have to like, that's never going to, I'm not doing that. What I'm doing is showing you the things that we've been duped about. That's what I'm doing. You don't have to like any of us. This is what I continue to try. This is what I did when it came to the granny, BJ, all of that. What I'm trying to get people to do, you can have your personal feelings on all of us, who you like, dislike. The truth matters, and multiple things can be existing at once. But this is fucking ridiculous.
I love it. It's my favorite. Pretty.
Oh yeah, well thankfully I have my art and I paint a lot, and thankfully
Sinner and I have had our issues, but I've never done shit like this. I've never even remotely done shit. Like, I just can't even wrap my fucking head around this. And now I can see why he thought, if he really probably thought that was my buddy. No, Ugh. Fuck.
I paint best.
From now on, if you think somebody's my friend, just ask me. Or don't. Just know that nobody's my friend. Because holy fuck, this is crazy. I got some other I got some other ones that are bad.
Strangely enough,
they're real bad.
Head down.
Over and over.
She had to step away.
Every couple weeks, she would go over and over and over and over again, Jay.
No, I just replayed it because I missed this part here.
Every time she needed something else.
Look at Lemon Dick painting the Queen Bizzle.
Try to stay still.
Queen Bee in the house. Every day is about me. Every live is about me. Every thought is about me. He is consumed.
And there's something, I don't know if Sinner cares if I share this or not, but She contacted Headstone's boss, or was that Davis Fam? Wasn't that Davis Fam that did that? Right. That's right, Leo. Was that Davis Fam, or I thought that was Davis Fam that emailed her boss. Or did QueenBee? Or did they both? Oh, Jesus, Emmy. She did?
With QueenBee. How does it feel to live your life revolved around me and sucking my ass?
Well, and it's pretty telling that the universe puts the hive leasing. You can lease an apartment at the hive.
Oh, I know
see
he was
that?
over there trying to figure out who my uncle was and where he was staying and shit.
I don't know. This shit bothers me because I think of all the women and children that are stalked and harassed. And how real fear women and children live in and how performative this is. And it just makes me sick. All of this for YouTube fucking content. Like, do you know how many women and children live in actual fear and can't get restraining orders? And she's done this whole entire thing for a performance for like 2 years now.
He fucked himself over.
2 fucking years. And played on the vulnerability of so many women that understand that level of fear, like victims. There's a lot of vulnerable people in their audiences that have had extreme trauma or been in DV situations or that do not lean into that. Fuck yeah. I know. Listen, I get it. You and I have had our issues. You blamed me for shit of other people. I'm not saying I didn't. I'm not saying I didn't at all. I at least gave you fucking armbands, though. I saved your life. You better fucking recognize, sinner. No, I didn't go look. I was just talking about how you talked to me. How both of you talked to me on panel. But I can see why you were now. Well, yes and no. Your argument was always other people, like what other people were doing, or how can you sit by this person or that person? And I was like, what the fuck? Why don't you ask me about what I think? But now looking back on that, honestly, I think, can I speak on this? Did you honestly think that I was super close with Queen? Did you think that I was close with her? Yeah, fucking be grateful, asshole. No, I got to give Sinner credit, though. Sinner did reach out the other day in email, and he might kick me for saying this, but he not only apologized to me, but yeah, him and I have both said nasty shit about each other, but he apologized to Kyle, too. That said a lot. Kyle, actually, that's the first time that's ever happened. So, yeah, Sinner and I have both said shit about each other. Fuck yeah, we have. I'm not going to not. That's wabi sabi. That's like, I cannot wrap my fucking head around this at all. Like, this is the part I'm having a hard time with. That fucking says a shit ton. Yeah, I'm sorry. That right there, like, that for me said, Ange, I always thought you were being used by her. I genuinely always thought you were being used by her. But that said a lot to me when he included Kyle in the apology. That actually said a lot. That was kind of like, oh, that means a lot because, but it's not that deep to Kyle ever. Like, he's not involved in all this shit, but that was a huge thing to me. A massive thing, because Kyle is everything. So that was like, oh, fuck, that meant a lot. Yep. That meant a lot.
Love your uncle.
To both of us. I gave the phone to Kyle and let him read it. And he was like, oh, wow. Okay, cool. Like, I think he was even shocked because it's just that stuff does not happen in this space. So I don't know.
I know he's really fucking, he's quite the man.
Listen, both Sinner and I have said shit about each other. And yeah, I apologize for comparing you to Elevated Truth. At the time, though, just those two like interactions with you guys on panel, now things have progressed so fucking far beyond that with Elevated fucking douchebag that there's no comparison there whatsoever. Like the situations aren't even comparable. But at the time, comparing the two panels, I was a little, yeah.
He is. Shit. He is the man. What you talking about?
I want to play something.
He was out there going, man, look, the obsession is real. He said this man eats, breathes, and sleeps and fuck.
Oh, by the way, today I woke up and found out that I hate Jay again. I don't know why. We do this like every few weeks, I'm realizing. I think it was just like maybe 3 weeks ago she did the same thing. Granny said I hate Jay again today. There was a certain video that I'm looking for. Oh, this one's real fucking bad. Okay, hold on.
Fucking does things in the bathroom with the lotion to you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
This shit, okay, there's one that I'm trying to decide if I want to play it or not. It's really gross. Yeah, Jay, I was like, oh, we're back to that again. We're back to that again. Like, cool, I guess I woke up today and don't like Jay again. That's the funny thing is, it was so genuine how like that came about of me liking Jay. At first, I didn't like Jay. I didn't know Jay. But my first like review of Jay was the dog handler situation. But then I started watching Jay and Jay grew on me. Like I was like, oh, she's really good at content. Like there was things I instantly respected. And it's so funny to watch people rewrite shit over and over again. And now it's like, oh, I wake up every day and I'm like, oh yeah, I hate this person again. Oh, really? Because that's never been. And anybody around me knows that like I genuinely was like, nope. Oh yeah, I like this person. And that's how it goes for me. Yep. Not really sure about somebody. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I really like that person. And one thing I've always said about Jay is she's super talented. Super talented. Wait. What? Is a dog the bounty hunter's child? You saw her in another chat? She's expecting? Like another canine or like an actual human child? What? Man, she's weird. That one is so weird to me.
Eats, breathes, and sleeps and fucking does things in the bathroom with the lotion to you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There's one I don't know if I'm going to play. It's really bad.
Okay. No, we're not. I'm not having that image in my head. Stop it. Stop it.
Put the lotion on the skin.
Stop. And don't you dare show that Buffalo Bill picture. Hey, look
Can
what
you even
Dynamite
paint,
said.
bro? Can you even paint, bro?
Look what Dynamite said. Your uncle isn't Easy-E, is it? No, but Easy-E owns that whole damn building.
Easy-E makes all these triggered bitches cry. And I love it.
Easy E, your brother,
Oh
you
my
mean?
god, they get so fucking triggered by Easy. It is great.
Why? Nobody gets triggered by Easy.
Oh
I
my
think that's
God,
your
look
brother.
Look at burnt toast. When life gives you lemons, make a shitty lemon pie. Life isn't fair. Exactly.
That sounds like burnt
It
toast.
just sucks. What was I saying? It's like life sucks and then you die. You know, it's like, yeah. Ugh. He is, man. So they all are. But yeah, I'm with Queen. She was to sit there and cry over a wellness check when she's putting all the words out here of self-harm, you know, but all you know, you could tell her and look at she was stressed or whatever. She's losing income. She can't get her shit or her life together and has a wellness check called on her. Do I agree with it? No. Do I think it was done out of spite? Yeah, I do. And do I think they might have been working together to get the heat off of something? Possibly. Nothing shocks me. But she's going to bitch about that when it's been almost 2 years of a fucking shit channel down to foiling a traffic stop.
Oh, that was funny as fuck. And you know what? Karma bit him right in his ass because I was talking to his stepmom when it happened.
I know it. I know it, bitch.
I don't find this funny. I was talking to his stepmom. Why is that?
Hey, look, I'm telling you. You know, she's going to cry. She's going to sit there. And she had a wellness check and a cop paid her, 15, 20-minute visit. And
See, that's the thing, is if there would be no way for her to get an RO with all this contact of the family. And do you remember when she claimed she went to court and got the ROs? I know we've determined it was the beginning of March of 2025. But do you guys remember when she started claiming that she was granted those orders? That's what I want to find, because I'm pretty sure Cappy has said here's from April 24th.
Oh, Predator David and his Predator friends.
Well, he
Let's
took
listen
it
to
and
this.
ran with it. You know, he did, because he wanted so badly
absolutely
to
he
get
did.
you for something. That's the fucked
It
up
was a
part.
big
Like,
old gotcha. Epic fail. Epic fail. You tried, though. Here we go.
He tried.
Another example. They said they log every single call, even down to I need directions to the courthouse.
Bullshit.
That's April. Let's see here. What's this one? Now we're just bumping for a minute because I want to see. Wait a second. Hold up.
She had fucking asked me if I wanted.
Remind me to play to get to a certain timestamp on this one. That's what I'm saying, Hooves. There's just Mal, love your face. Thank you for being a member for 28 months. Appreciate you. Fun fact, it isn't a harassment if you keep engaging. Not only that, but continuing to admit that you're going real life on the very person that you claim is going. Like, a lot of this is tit for tat. A lot of this is back and forth. But
you already heard it.
No, I didn't.
There's a part coming up at the 2:18 mark that I want to listen to in this one.
I came up to
A lot of this is brand new. I've never seen a lot of this. I'm just transcripting a few code words.
when you get to Brittany, I was gonna.
Oh, girl,
I was
shit.
gonna correct her on a few things.
That little bitch. What do you want to stream? The one from last night?
Oh, later on.
I really
we're gonna
want
go over it. I'm just asking which one you want to stream. You want the one from last night, or you got a different one?
Oh, I don't care.
Trust me, I'm going to find it. I'm going to nail it down. You guys know I'm like a dog with a fucking bone on certain things. But I know it was the beginning of March, but I want to know when she fucking said that it went from a restraining order to a permanent order. And I think they said recently, I'm going to have to go find it, something about multiple times to the court.
Sure. No,
I got the one from last night where she was running her fucking mouth.
Yeah, she ran her mouth about, that video again, and I was going to
But if I can't find it,
calmly explain
somebody else is
to
going
her
to.
again.
You don't have to. Let her keep bringing it up. That's her own kids. It starts at home. Keep your fucking kids off the internet. Keep them off your goddamn account instead of having them load fucking videos of their asses.
No, it's
That's
the
on
way
you. You're their fucking mother. Take care of your
Oh,
business. Handle your
Jesus.
motherfucking business and be a better mom because you're a.
Uh-oh. What did I do? It did it again. Hold on. Why is I probably have too many tabs open, okay? Let me just admit for a second. I might have hit the ultimate, whoopsie. I might have too many tabs open again today. Oh, well. Hold on. If I need to, I'll go to the other. Here we go. Back at it.
No, it's
Straight
the
the
way
fuck
she,
up.
it's the way she explained it. There were a couple
There ain't
lies.
no explanation to it. Her kids uploaded a fucking video. Somebody else got
No,
it.
I'm looking
When I
now.
fucking got over there to fucking see what was going on, she had
Oh,
fucking asked me if I.
Emmy, is it on your channel? Is it on your channel? Hold on, I'm watching chat. Sorry, guys, I'm not watching chat. No, Olap, it's not. Some of it was, but not all of it. No, absolutely not. And that's why it's concerning when you go look at it. It's there's certain pieces of it that were tit for tat. It completely changed, in my opinion, Olap, to way different. It's way different now. Okay.
If I wanted her to send it, and I
I'll
said,
play
yeah,
this.
I'd rather you send it than show 1,000 people on a fucking live stream. Absolutely. I would much rather somebody show my kids' shit in private than to have it shown on a live stream like the Predator David Matzik did.
Oh,
but I didn't get that choice. I didn't get that choice. It would have been nice though. And and by the way,
what was shown of her children?
Let's see this too. Yvette,
Did you ever show, Sinner, did you ever show anything with her children in it at all? Any video, anything that had her children mentioned or in them at all?
I do got proof of you digging into my kids and shit. So, Brittany, you can shut your fucking mouth. When people start digging into your kid, I don't want to hear nothing about it, bitch. Not a fucking singular motherfucking tear. You better not cry. A singular motherfucking tear the first, bitch.
There's somebody over there saying that you made $350 to go
and
to
so what if I
Tennessee.
did? So what? So what if I did?
You didn't, for one thing, but we knew who donated. And we offered to give it back. It's like, you bitch.
I haven't gotten one fucking email or one motherfucking person saying I want my $5 or $10 super chat back.
I know.
Trolling. Having fun. What's
Boston
up, Boston?
Nick.
What's up, Amy? What y'all doing?
What up,
Hi. Have you been to live today? On Sunday?
Who, baby? You talking to me? No, I ain't been on here. I've been busy. I haven't really been in here today. That's why I wasn't live this morning and I wasn't live this afternoon. I was busy today. I had to get some stuff done. So no, I haven't checked it out yet. But you can shoot me an email if you want to.
Well, the police report was Chico, but it's not what they've made it out to be. That's the problem. You can't what she's implying is that he's shown things about the children. Nothing is about the kids.
Oh, check
it's about her.
I have a new
I've gone and
channel.
looked. What I'm asking is, is there any TikTok videos? Nothing. There's nothing, right? Because I've not seen anything to back up any of these claims that she's made. Okay.
Don't tell me you did
I'm
that.
seeing you guys.
Shorty.
Yeah. I did.
Sorry.
My channel is
The more I look, the more frustrated I'm getting.
a move.
Alrighty then. Well,
I'll give it.
No. Just shoot me an email, baby, because I'm sure this is going to turn into a disaster.
So, Queen, while you're pissed off, I want you to show all these things that he has done to your children. Show it. I got you. It's beneath the headstones. Hold on, I'm going right now. Actually, let me come over here and pin that comment right quick. I just want the timeline of this. And it's called what? School bus copy, school board copy. Shit, how far back am I looking at? Okay. Oh, what's this one? There's one, your first one says lifetime orders. Oh, that's, Emmy, that's the one. That's the one about your job, right?
Eagles says there was one part of this that was a threat. What's left of his friends need to talk him down. I don't think he has very many friends left, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know. All he does when he does that kind of shit right there is, and you know what I'm saying, help me with the lifetime order. And that's what I've been working on. So
July. Okay, this is okay. I'm writing this down now. So this is July 4th, 2025. Okay. There I have somewhere.
Angela's Clips and Giggles says there was one part of this that was a threat. What's left of his friends need to talk him down. I don't think he has very many friends left, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know.
She was working on a lifetime order on July 4th, 2025. And then school board copy. Here's this one.
Queen Squad. Yeah, this is the Predator. This is the Predator. This is the one who FOIA'd my daughter's police report using my name to do it, because you can't FOIA a child. He knows that. So does Sludge Knuckles. And yes, Emmy is a teacher. And she sits with this. She mods for this. Yes, absolutely. And a copy was already sent to the school board.
Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, well, there's that. Okay. That's interesting. Now let me go back over here. Thank you, Emmy.
No, not my child.
Okay. All right, baby. What you up to, Boston? What you been doing,
Okay.
bub?
Not much, not much.
Hi, Pastor Nick.
Hello, what's up, Amy? How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good, thank you for asking.
Have a good night, Queen.
You too, baby doll.
Okay,
That
bye.
shoe girl says she's getting ready to take Betty's place. I agree with that. I agree with that. I do believe she's getting ready to take Betty's place, and she said the same nasty shit Betty did. Did you see fucking Molly sitting there with her fucking cross on her? Did you see?
I want to go forward in this one. Let me pull. It booted us, so I lost my transcript. Okay, this one here. This is from March 3rd, 2025.
People go back and forth, call each other out, often with a goal to one up
Oh,
her
so
look
she's
bad.
playing.
Sinner and
Isn't this that Carmen chick?
had his criminal record attached. So from the platform altogether, we have.
We'll watch this whole thing. Now I have something to work off of. Thank you.
So beautiful.
Hey,
You guys
everyone.
are on
So
it.
This is my new backup channel, and I'll be doing things a little differently over here. As most of you know, my content is generally just a video with caption commentary, but I'm going to try something new simply to get my point across in a more efficient way.
Allegedly speculating, are you still in here? Really quick palate cleanser, not palate cleanser, but I want you to see how fucking disgusting this bitch is. I hope Julie. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, let me grab this in case. Watch this.
She's in love with a chomo. She's in love with a chomo. She done send him a photo. She done drop that ass slow.
Does Julie understand that? Oh my god.
She done send him lots of dough. She's in love with a damn chomo. Yeah, look at this bitch. This bitch is on a chomo's dick, allegedly. I'm just speculating. Tell me why you was texting Satan. Now you on your live and you crying, shaking. No snot bubbles, I know you was faking. Know you was sober, I know you wasn't wasted. How you gonna talk about a life that was wasted? Yeah, you really got the nerve. Put your phone off, on do not disturb. Why you messaging Stearns? Yeah, that boy is.
I think it's time for some massive, that's fucking, this is fucking disgusting. Fucking sick fucking bitch. Look at this. She is kissing a picture of Stefan Stearns.
She's in love with a damn.
Look at that. She kissed.
This bitch is on a chomo's dick, allegedly. I'm just speculating. Tell me why you was texting Satan. Now you on your live and you
Oh my
crying,
God.
shaking. No snot bubbles, I know you.
Oh my God. Oh, I am too. Yeah, I fully support legal action. I fully support legal action. Allegedly speculating needs to, yep. Twerking for a perp, yep. Ooh, sorry. Somebody just alerted me to that. Yep, it's time. It's fucking time.
You was faking, know you was sober, I know you wasn't wasted. How you gonna talk about a life that was wasted?
Fuck, she's got filter on top of filter on top of filter. You guys, this is fucking disgusting. And this tells you right here what this is about.
Yeah, you really got the nerve. Put your phone off, on do not disturb. Why you messaging Stearns? Yeah, that boy is a chomo, that boy should burn. Yeah, this bitch won't learn.
Wow.
She gon' do it again, she waited her turn. She would've took Stearns germs. Yeah, this bitch is so crazy, I think she's on Sherm. She's in love with a chomo. She's in love with a chomo. She done send him a photo. She done send him lots of dough. She
Oh, I'm so glad you signed it with her name. Ew.
done drop that ass slow.
Okay.
Over the past couple of years, there has been a creator who has incessantly harassed and attacked several female creators on this platform. And, you know, in this community,
This is March 3rd, 2025.
there is a lot of drama, which often leads
Really?
to a lot of chaos. People go back and forth, call each other out, often with a goal to one up another creator. It's drama. Although we all love a little drama, there are lines that should not be crossed. Most of us came to know Sinner when he joined Headstones and Headlines panel.
She's got a case based on other things, not the parody itself. There's so much outside this parody that's
She is a
concerning.
friend and a strong supporter of Sinner.
She's involved. Pretty Hate Machine, were you in here when I was reading the post about the prosecutor and what she's accusing Julie and her prosecutor of? I cannot believe. Belinda, I can't say as though I'm shocked at this point. I can tell you right here, this is so gross.
She has encouraged, condoned, and even assisted in his dangerous behavior from the very beginning. It started off with a lot of verbal abuse, but once it started, it didn't stop, and it then escalated into threats of violence. Prior to Sinner, Headstones and Headlines had another woman who would join her on panel almost daily to go over Betty content. And I think a lot of us first took notice of Sinner after Headstones and that woman had a falling out. Headstones claimed that this woman had doxed her by sharing her name and I think maybe her state. Sinner was so angry about that situation that he took it upon himself to get her phone number from Headstones, and he called her and threatened her that he would go to her state and find her. This woman was so scared that she removed herself from the platform altogether. We have not seen her since.
Wait, is that Bash?
I think it's important to note that Headstones.
Are they talking about Bash? Did you see what I just saw? Oh, did you see? Yeah, you obviously
Headstones
saw it.
never once tried to stop him from those threats. She stayed on panel with him, allowed him to scream and yell, belittling her, calling her names, etc.
Yeah, I don't even have the words at this point. Like, I cannot believe that anybody I am genuinely like, what the fuck is happening to this place? I love they don't understand what actionable means. This is wild shit going on. This is wild. Yeah, that's Julie in that little parody thing. That's Julie. What's the worst part of this pretty hate machine? Sorry, my thoughts are all over. What I was showing earlier is the parody thing. She'll be protected for a lot of the parodies, but what's not protected is her written stuff, and she's including her prosecutor in accusations with allegedly speculating like misconduct with the prosecutor. It's a lot. And there's a lot of videos that she's taken down, Julie has, that she has said some crazy shit in. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Shortly after that, he then attacked another older woman who he thought was also doxing Headstones. And he made threats to her on a live, saying that he wanted to stomp her in the ground and went as far as stating she should be decapitated. That's not just shit talking. Okay, those are very serious threats that should not be taken lightly at all. Now, I don't know how long after that, but sometime after that, I received an email talking about what they knew about Sinner and had his criminal record attached. Just given his prior threats, I thought it was important to post one of his charges on my community post, just so the community would know a little bit about
This
what
is
we were
fucking
dealing with
wild shit
and
going on.
where a lot of his threats were coming from. I don't regret doing that. I think it was important to do that. Again, this isn't typical drama.
I just think that this place has gone to complete fucking hell. This is Karma or something, Leo. I think she used to go by No Wire Hangers, I think.
This is
one of QueenBee's people or some bullshit. She's one that was saying she was calling Sinner's family too. It wasn't just Queen. It's her whole entire group. Fuck, this is crazy. Didn't she used to go by No Wire Hangers? Am I correct? See, I don't even know this fucking group like that. Yeah, No Wire Hangers. Oh, fuck. She not only thinks it, she's making allegations in written form, Pretty Hate Machine. Not only that, on audio and like she's saying it and writing it. Julie's fucked, you guys. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to let people think what they want. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't at all. I have no idea. Go on, Julie. Continue on. Please keep on. I love it for you.
Almost a 50-year-old man who is going live on a public platform, threatening people, basically their lives. Since then, there's been a lot of controversy around Sinner. He has attacked many female creators on this platform, one mainly being QueenBee, as a lot of people know. In fact, he created an entire channel around her. Another creator is Davis Fan, where he has put her address in his lives. He has spoken on her children. He has looked up court records, which include medical information.
This
There
right
is
here.
no-
What the fuck is she talking about? They looked up court records that include medical records. What the fuck is that even?
Nobody's business. He has.
How would that even be possible? How would that be possible? Who, Chico? Julie's internet? This is fucking insane. Right, this is fucking wild. Like, what the fuck is, what is going on here? How can that even, do you see what this is? How can they, how?
Spoken on what her home looks like.
This is what I don't
Even
understand.
threatened to have her ex-husband on as a guest on his channel. Along the way, he has.
So she just said it and people ran with it? No proof of it at all? It was in divorce records? You ain't touching mine. I'm not doing shit. Why are you trying to unplug mine, Chico? Fuck. You missed my fucking crash out this morning. Leave me be. You weren't even here to unplug it when I was fucking crashing out and tossed my Blackstone in the pool. One-handed that bitch like a motherfucker right in the pool. Threw all these branches in my pool. Ripped a palm tree out of the fucking ground. You don't get to babysit me now. Where were you this morning? That's when I crashed out. Oh, by the way, you missed it, Chico. KT came in earlier and must not have realized I was live because I put my morning live stream on members only just to be an asshole like they do. I'm not saying he hasn't. Don't give few shits. I'm not saying he hasn't, but some of these are blatant fucking lies. There's blatant fucking lies, and some of this is major fucking lies. Major fucking. Oh, you were in here? See how you are? Hiding in the shadows. This is fucking wild. These people are wild. This shit's out of fucking control.
Thrown in
This
a
shit's
number of other female
fucked.
creators, has attacked them and their families. Again, if you're looking for some drama, that's fine. If you want to say a few things here and there about.
Sinner, have you ever showed Davis Pham's divorce records? I've never seen divorce records shown over there. I'd like to, if this happened, show me where. Show me where. Like, where is Davis Fam's divorce records at? Thank you, Elizabeth. Don't give two shits, but it would be on Sinner's panel. If he ever showed divorce records with medical information, they would be on his page.
Someone you don't like,
that would be
fine.
easy to find. Don't
Everybody
give two
does that.
shits.
But Sinner takes it.
And Davis Pam is definitely on here. She just changed her name. Yeah, I see. That's the thing, though. Don't give two shits. The divorce records of Davis Fam, like somebody said, what did you say about? I think you said, I saw that comment. Yeah, you said it was divorce. It was in divorce records. So that's what I'm saying. Sinner would have shown, in order to do what you're claiming, don't give two shits. I'm trying to understand. So you said it was in divorce records, correct? I'm not saying you can't delete things. I'm saying if that was done, we would be able to find it, correct?
To a whole other level. Now, public record is just that, public record. And a lot of us have looked up police reports, criminal history, etc., and sprinkled that out into the platform. People have been doing it to Betty for years. It's not really that shocking. The shocking part is going beyond that. When you Google Earth someone's home, that goes beyond. When you tell an audience that you have pictures of
What did we just see? Listen to what she's saying here. Don't give two shits. If he had divorce records, we would know a date and a time frame. And again, we would be able to find, like, with or without her channel being removed, it would be other places. So that's what I'm looking for. If you are confident that Sinner showed Davis Fam's divorce records, tell me, like, give me a time frame of when, and I will go look. I will find it. If it existed, I will find it. He's saying absolutely never fucking happened. Other people are saying absolutely never fucking happened. So I want to know what Davis Fam showed or claimed, because whatever she is claiming, she claims had medical records. You're saying it was divorce records. I want to know what the hell was shown that she's even claiming, because that's a big fucking allegation. That's a major allegation.
The shocking part is going beyond that. When you Google Earth someone's home, that goes beyond. When you tell an audience that you have pictures of the inside of somebody's home, that goes beyond that. When you can describe the outside of somebody's house.
Oh man, we got her pissed off. Holy, she's so pissed. Oh, she said, I sunk my island. You know what sinks your island, Queen? That you lied about an RO, and you're so triggered over the fucking attacks of you continuing. Aw. Oh no, poor Queen. She's upset. She is
what's on their
upset.
porch, what's in
Poor
their driveway,
Queen.
that goes beyond.
That's
Digging through family socials, work socials, that goes beyond. Filling out FOIAs for body cam and police reports involving children of any age goes beyond. I don't care how anybody wants to dissect that or try and minimize it. There is zero reason for any of that to go on. Using their names, not using their names, showing a picture, not showing a picture. If a child is involved in something, you stay the fuck out of it. It certainly isn't something for you to go online to hundreds of people and tell them all about it. Strangers, you're telling strangers about somebody's personal, private business that involves their children. Not your children, their children. There's a number of you that support his efforts in doing that, and I find it disgusting as women and as mothers. For you to sit there and try to minimize it is wild to me.
What's crazy to me is that when you look at this from July 4th, 2025, so that part right there that we're listening to is from March 3rd, 2025. Then you go to, what did I say? Oh shit, what did I fucking, did it do it again? Oh, it lost, hold on. It keeps bumping my audio. I don't know if StreamYard's being dumb today or what. But when you go to this, I don't know if it's my computer or if it's StreamYard. Okay. When you go over here, make sure you guys let me know you have audio when we come back.
Wet wipes too. I would suggest
July 4th.
that if you're going to
2025.
Wash for sure. Brush your fucking stank ass mouth and wash it out.
Yes.
This is where that clip came from.
Yuck. Sound like vodka from
Yeah.
yesterday.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Don't give two shits. I'm trying to find out like the date range that this would have happened. That's what I'm asking you is where would this have, I know you're saying Davis Fam's channel's gone, so you can't show it, but it would be other places. If Sinner showed divorce records with private medical information, it would be clipped other places. We would know. We were told not to go there because he was bad, so we didn't go. We accepted what they said. Then videos got struck down, so we couldn't check. Thank you for the support, Bree. That's what I'm realizing is. Thank you, Sissel. I'm interested to hear what you have to say. Did you read them, Sinner? I'll go see if I can find it. Sinner said, no, I'm behind, but I'm just catching up. QueenBee has done all of that stuff. Yep, sure did. Well, we just watched her do a Zillow of David's old house. That's what she said. And she claimed she was going there on fucking vacation. This shit's crazy. Have you seen all these, Sinner?
White trashy is humanly possible. I'm trying to avoid that. But now I'm in Colorado. I'm in the Rocky Mountains. I do apologize if the Wi-Fi is not the best.
Say that.
So, this is what we had to work with. I hope to improve that situation.
And butt cream.
Right.
I'm sorry. You got me, outlaw.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, sorry.
Over the coming months, I get better Wi-Fi signal where I am. And there's also an air conditioner blaring in the background. It's like old, it's almost like an RV air conditioner that's stuck into the side of this office that I'm in. I'm in the foothills of the Great Rocky Mountains, and it's beautiful here. The air, dude, is so fresh and clean. It's almost comical. It's exactly what I needed, and here we go. But I guess, hey Becky, I heard you're telling people I can't travel. Why could I not travel? You keep talking about these charges against me.
Hold on, I need to correct this. There's never been any charges ever. Nobody ever said shit about charges. So let me straighten this out. You know this. I know this. Your subscribers, I don't know why you're lying to them like that, but there's never, ever been anything about charges ever been said. What I said is you have a fucking court date for a fucking restraining order, order of protection, no stalking, no contact order. You
Okay, hold on. I'm going to play. So this is, nope, let me do it the other way. Let me finish playing this. July 4th, 2020. Oh my God, you fucking queen. What the fuck, dude? No, I was bopping. Sorry. I'm so irritated. This gets worse and worse. Every time I switch out my AirPod, it mutes me and it pauses whatever I'm doing. But when you look at, okay, so we got July. This is where I get fucking angry. I'm so sick of the lies.
nobody ever
And I see why she's crashing out today. I see you, queen. I get it. I would too.
said shit about charges. So
July 4th, 2020.
let me straighten this out. You know this. I know this. Your subscribers, I don't know why you're lying to them like that, but there's never, ever been anything about charges ever been said. What I said is you have a fucking court date for a fucking restraining order, order of protection, no stalking, no contact order. You refuse to open the fucking door. You refuse to be there when they're knocking and you or answer the door. You either won't answer while you're there or you're on the fucking run right now so you can't so you can avoid service.
On the run.
Either way, though.
This was done by Chroma Reels.
We will be going to court without you, whether you're served or not. That's what you're not seeming to understand. You can blow the sheriff off all day long. You can travel wherever you want. You can go wherever you want at any given time. I mean, what the fuck? Not sure where any of that came from, unless your dumbass made that up, which I'm sure you probably did.
These fantasy fairy tale charges against me. There is no such thing. I can travel with my passport to any port in the entire fucking world if I want to. But guess what? You can't. Any of that. None of it. You just sit there in fucking used to be something fucking Illinois in your own stinky sweatpants, pretending that you're gonna fucking tell me that I can't travel. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? I mean, like, is your fantasy make believe relationship with my stepmother over? Give me just 1 second, guys. Life on the road. All right, I'm back, guys. 77 of us in here. If you hit the thumbs up, what's going on? You guys hate
76.
67 of them.
67. Oh shit. Oh my God.
So keep that in mind for a second. I want to go to where she reads these police reports here. In particular, this one.
In one video, it was David. In one video, Rebecca stated that David. So that's important to note. Like almost a.
Okay, now I want you to think about that. What you just heard is there was a court date. You fucking lying bitch. You lying bitch. This blows a huge hole right here. Right fucking here. Okay. So the first one that she shows is August 1st, 2026. Okay, we got that. Let's couple that with this one. Next time I do this, I'm going to have it all fucking laid out because this bothers me. Oh. Okay. So the day before this police report, she said this.
I know exactly where his stepmother lives because I've spoken to her.
Now you guys are getting to watch how my brain works in real time in front of you. Before, like normally I do this before I come on here, but now that we're putting all this together in real time, I'm doing it on the fly. So July 31st, 2026, and then we'll go to the police reports. and then we'll go to the July 4th. I got you.
And I know exactly where his
I know where I'm
sister
going
lives
now.
because that's what's going to be on the newest order. So yes, absolutely. Yes, I know your addresses, and yes, just like you have a hit on my house with your address for FOIAs, I have one on your stepmom's and your sister's. That's what he's trying to use to call the police on me for. Listen. So, QueenBee just confirmed she is stalking my stepmother's home as well as my sister's home. Put a hit on them, she says. Keep an eye out for an officer at your door, QB. I guess he's not drunk this time because he didn't hear what I said, but that's okay. We have the live stream saved that we're currently on. So if they call, then we'll handle it. Because you're a lying little bitch.
So it's all right for him to have a spider to stalk your family.
Yeah, it's okay for him to have a spider on me, but now he wants to call the police when I get.
I don't know about that.
When I
I don't think anybody wants to
have
do
one
that.
on him. That's not cool, bro. Tip tap. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? What's happening? Why are you scared?
You have nothing to
And don't
hide.
twisting the words. Don't be twisting the words that Queen said sounded like a fucking punk that you need to go call the police. Right. As a way to justify you speaking to the police.
Oh, really? Don't. Oh. I love when they say shit like this.
Twisting the words. Don't be twisting the words that Queen said sounded like a fucking punk that you need to go call the police. Right. As a way to justify you speaking to the police.
Bro. Let me see.
And when he came back after making that call, BJ's fat ass was in his chat supporting him, talking about beat him. Well, and you know what else too? There's also something else too. He's really scared and afraid because he knows that Troll's telling the truth. Troll is his friend who used to be his friend. So he knows Troll is telling the truth. Yes. Body says, wait, there's a spider assigned to you? Well, yeah, listen, let me play the clip for you. Basically, it's a hit on my address. So if anytime somebody calls the police to my address for any reason whatsoever, he gets a message or an email just the same as I do with his stepmom and his sisters. So he made it out like I said I put some hit on them, but it was actually us speaking about you putting basically if something happens, it just comes to your email. You know what I mean? You get notified. But they call it some spider, I guess. I don't know. Here, let me play the clip for you. You can listen to it.
Sorry, I'm stress eating fruit snacks right at the moment.
Targets big cyber criminals. Okay. Are you playing it, Queen? It's like specialized unit with LE that targets big cyber criminals. Okay. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. But you know what, Tammy Clips? BJ supports it. See, like, BJ doesn't like the police scanner, but she doesn't mind when it's done to other content creators. That's the hypocritical shit that she does. Just like Makeup Mobster says, oh, I think going after kids is terrible, but she's in the chat cheering that shit on. So it's like you see these people that sit there and they claim to be like, oh, we're against this stuff, but they cheer it on. So you just know they're full of shit. That's pretty much the situation.
Exactly. In BJ's world, she can be over there listening to Lemon and support him and do all the things. Then she'll come over to her live and she'll play a fucking victim and say that people are stalking and harassing her and her family.
I don't have a spider on BJ's house. Everything I hear about BJ is what she says out of her mouth and what's online. I don't even have a radio call. I don't give a fuck.
Who would need one? She tells the whole entire internet everything You know, like she tells everybody about her whole entire life. Why would anyone need anything on her house?
I mean, like, realistically, I've told fucking BJ, do not mention your child. Do not put your children information out there. But when I tell her this advice, I'm a strange, terrible person. Because I give her actual advice. Oh,
Amy Clips, you do not have any room to be over here saying that we support it all. Like, no, ma'am. You don't have a fucking clue. Misty Blue says, did he really call QB's lawyer? I would think any lawyer would talk to a random person about a client. Sounds more like a client. He is lying.
I want to hear more about this.
There's no, he didn't speak to my lawyer. My lawyer wouldn't speak to him anyways. That's crazy
He's not
work.
the attorney anymore.
That's crazy work. What are you in here saying? Y'all know as soon as the cops are called, though, beats him. Hold on. Y'all know as
Bowie girl, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
soon as the cops are called, though, beats him, and you know it's wrong. Wait. Bitch, David called him on me.
Yeah.
Fuck you mean? I'm calling the police department to confirm if he fucking called him or not and to give him my information so I can give him the fucking truth.
Okay, listen to what she says. This is the 31st of July.
David called him on me.
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
you mean? I'm calling the police department to confirm if he fucking called him or not and to give him my information so I can give him the fucking truth. The fuck you mean? I'm sick of motherfuckers calling the police and lying on me. This bitch reviews me and defames me every fucking day, bro. And
Okay.
I can't review this bitch one fucking time. He calls the cops on me.
Okay.
Are you fucking serious? This is bitch-made behavior. This is actually pussyfied. This is the snitchery at an all-time high. Are you serious?
Right. And if he said
garbage ass shit, bitch, you can't be fucking serious right now. You done lost your motherfucking mind.
if he said what he put on his community post, then it's a fucking lie. But again, you also
I've got paper pens going every which way. Now I know where I need to go. I feel so discombobulated doing this like in real time here, but we're going to do these couple clips and then I'm going to dig myself in a little hole
support BJ
because this is hurting my brain. And one thing I can always count on is Body asking questions like, is that really? Did that, what?
his hypocritical ass. So I know where you belong.
I love when Body's questions pop up pinned on the screen because I'm like, oh, we're going to get an answer. No.
And that's right where you belong.
didn't.
So you can get the fuck out. Like, what a fucking joke, man.
Bro, bad.
He's a
It's
weak-ass
crazy.
bitch. He's unhinged as fuck. You want to say some dumbass shit? You talk all that shit day in and day out, every fucking day. But I review you one fucking time and you call the police on me, bitch?
Skip, thanks for spending the day with me.
You are a weak-ass, pussy-ass bitch, David. This is hilarious, to be honest with you. This is fucking hilarious. Matter of fact, here, let me skip this back because I know where he starts doxing. So we'll take it back clear to the...
Yeah, there's no way. Like, she started saying that he had a fucking RO, that there was a court date. All of these things we would be able to see them. Just like the court date with the legal proceedings. Like, all of this shit, we would be able to see something of. Like, there would be a line to say that, an order to seal whatever, no matter, even if the case is usually sealed, there's something to identify that that's what's going on, or this is fucking insane. Every time I look, I'm finding something more that I'm just like, and these are massive lies. Like, I'm telling you, the reason why this pisses me off so bad is there's so many women, children, even men that want and need actual protection from the system, actual protection. And she has had the entire community convinced that she had a protection order against this man who is harassing her minor children and herself for a year and a half now. A year and a half. And now we know that there is nothing, not a goddamn thing.
Fucking beginning here. Because this is a fucking great rage out to listen to, actually.
That Scottish lass. Hey, Keith.
And he not only talks about
Happy
QueenBee,
Friday.
he talks about her daughters.
Casual Art, this is a lot. You can tell my brain's like overwhelmed at the moment between the lies on Patty, all of this shit. It's one after another.
Like, if you're okay with that, get the.
It went from sorry, my brain is just like wrapping up everything that we've gone through in the last like 6 hours. We started out finding out the source of where Granny is getting some of her misinformation, which is a fucking wild situation to begin with, and why people are running around saying I had a relationship further than anything possible with now we know a lot of this, but from start to finish of this live, it's been one fucking insane debunking lie after lie after lie. Is everybody okay? Is everybody feeling okay? Because god damn, what the hell?
That's ridiculous.
Well, that's because it's like these people think it's all cool to call, they're cool with it.
I mean, yeah, the grift never stops with this fucking loser.
I love when you guys say that. I love when you guys always point out, I'm glad when Becky catches on to things. Cher, have a good night. Anonymous Order, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Shaggy, thank you for the island. Thank you for being a part of the cult. Hey, Kathy. I never thought she did either. I never thought that she had a lifetime order. Did I think that she went to court and filed for something? Yeah, absolutely I did. I did think that she absolutely filed for something. But hearing all of this right now, I'm just like, what?
Like, for real. And what a crybaby bitch. Like, are you kidding me right now? The snitchery is at an all-time high, bitch.
Hey, T.
You fucking sit here and defame me day in and day out. You defame BTM. You try to dox folks every fucking day. You say I choke my kids out. You lie on me every single fucking day. I can sue the fuck out of you. You have no idea what I can do to you. I respond one fucking time and cover you one time, bro, and you are so fucking thin-skinned and so weak that you call the police.
Y'all name is not drunk. That's
okay,
just...
Melissa, you and Melissa belong together. What y'all gonna do? Call the police on each other every fucking day? He hurt my feelings. She hurt my feelings. Weak ass motherfuckers, both of yous. Po calling ass bitches. Fucked up already.
I bumped it forward.
Metaphorically, of course. This universe is gonna snap back, and that one healthy tooth you have left, all gone.
Right.
That's enough.
Left is gonna be all gone from that beer bottle.
That's enough. Thank you for that order of protection, by the way. Thank you for giving us what we needed.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here we go again with fucking BTM. Thank you for giving us what we needed. Like, what the fuck?
That's enough.
Left is gonna be all gone from that beer bottle.
That's enough. Thank you for that order of protection, by the way. Thank you for giving us what we needed. Yeah,
because this will be number 2 that'll actually be filed and able to be served.
Yep.
Okay.
But
if you want screenshots or photos of the 3 that had to be written and
well, ducking, she's a maggot.
Rewritten,
Are we
I
shocked?
actually have them in a file folder right here.
Oh.
Now, do you like?
Oh, wait, what?
Okay.
But
if you want screenshots or photos of the 3 that had to be written and rewritten, I actually have them in a file folder right here.
Now, do you guys realize that? Like what you just heard? That was him punching his fucking hand. Okay? So, and BJ's cool with that. Violence against women. That's enough.
Okay, wait a second. Am I somebody help me, because seriously, my brain just short-circuited here. Genuinely. Am I hearing what you guys are hearing? I'm going to back this up a little bit further so we get further context. But I want to make sure I'm hearing this correct. I think she's saying that she's done multiple orders.
Absolutely, bitch.
Well, we knew that if we fucking, winding them up.
You know what? I really hope people start demanding. this shit to be called the fuck out.
Okay, we're here.
T-Roll reviewed Lemon, calling him out for what he was doing and saying, QB reviewed T-Roll last night. Lemon had a full-on come apart last night, made 11 community posts, texting T-Roll twice. Then today, he reviewed QB reviewing T-Roll, and he flipped his shit, said he was calling the police, rage quit, and now started another live, and then started stream sniping, and then went and shut it down. Stupid fuck.
Ways.
Fucked up already.
That's the metaphorically, of course. This universe is gonna snap back, and that one healthy tooth you have left, all gone.
Right.
That's enough.
Left is gonna be all gone from that beer bottle.
That's enough. Thank you for that order of protection, by the way. Thank you for giving us what we needed.
Yeah, because this will be number 2 that'll actually be filed and able to be served.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so this is July 31st, 2026. She was saying she was working on a permanent order July 4th of 2025. Now she just said,
Thank you for giving us what we needed.
He punched his fucking hand, you doofus.
Yeah,
and he's talking about her fucking rotten teeth.
This will be number
Shut up,
2 that'll
B10.
actually be filed and able to
Number 2 that have actually been filed, restraining
be
orders.
served.
Yep.
Okay.
But
if you want screenshots or photos of the 3 that had to be written and rewritten, I actually have them in a file folder right here.
Yeah, show those. Fucking show those. Yep. It's time. Show those.
Now, do you guys realize that? Like what you just heard? That was him punching his fucking hand. Okay? So, and BJ's cool with that. Violence against women. Violence against women. Yep. Violence against women. She's cool with that.
Body, I know you don't want to talk about this, but in a case like a settlement with Bullhorn Betty, there would be a line on that court docket that would say that case has been sealed or something, correct? Not the ROs, but talking about the court order with the settlement agreement between her and BJ. And your knowledge. I know you don't know everything or anything, but you're usually way better on that. But if there was anything sealed, which I'm positive there's not, but would there not be a line item that signifies that the case has been sealed or something? And I'm talking about the court order for the settlement with Betty and her, not the ROs. I know a lot of
his hand as he's making a threat to a woman.
Violence against women.
Not in all
He's
states.
cool with.
In New Jersey, unless you are a party of the case, you can't get anything in New Jersey in Superior Court. We found that out with Julie's case.
And this is BJ, makeup mobster. All of them are used to that.
Thank you.
If Laura
Okay.
did this, the fucking internet would explode. If Laura
Thank you, Buddy. That's one question on one of the situations. Thank you.
supported this behavior,
Okay, I got to hear this again. How the fuck, why would you be filing 3? Anybody know? How would you?
that's enough.
Can anybody explain to me how this would even work?
Thank you for that order of protection, by the way. Thank you for giving us what we needed.
Yeah, because this will be number 2 that'll actually be filed and able to be served.
Yep.
Okay.
Number 2 that has been filed and able to be served.
But
if you want screenshots or photos of the 3 that had to be written
Thank you,
and
Body.
rewritten, I actually have them
Appreciate
in a file
that.
folder right here.
Now, do you guys?
And 3 others.
But
if you want screenshots or photos of the 3 that had to be written and rewritten, I actually have them in a file folder right here.
Now, do you guys realize that? Like what you just heard? That was him punching his fucking hand. Okay? So, and BJ's cool with that. Violence against women.
Oh, shut.
Violence against women. Yep, violence against women. She's cool with
Punching
that.
his hand as he's making a threat to a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Okay, now this is getting a lot to be ridiculous. You've got
Violence against women. He's cool with. And this is BJ, makeup mobster. All of them are used to that. If Laura did this, the fucking internet would explode. If Laura supported this behavior,
add me to the fucking list, B-Tim. Add me to the list because this is fucking stupid. And you're fucking stupid doing this.
the internet would explode. Where are the people calling him out?
How did you go from a year ago sitting next to this very same person while she claimed she was working on a lifetime restraining order? B-Tim. July 4th, 2025. How are we here? B-Tim. Make this fucking make sense, dude. Make this make sense. How? This is July 4th, 2025. It did it again. It lost audio again. It's StreamYard. It's got to be the StreamYard side of things because it keeps kicking my audio. Okay. Back to it.
Subscribers, I don't know why you're lying to him like that, but there's never, ever been anything about charges ever been said. What I said is you have a fucking court date for a fucking restraining order, order of protection, no stalking, no contact order. You refuse to open the fucking door. You refuse to be there when they're knocking and you or answer the door. You either won't answer while you're there or you're on the fucking run right now so you can't so you can avoid service. Either way, though, we will be going to court without you, whether you're served or not. That's what you're not seeming to understand. You can blow the sheriff off all day long. You can travel wherever you want. You can go wherever you want at any given time. I mean, what the fuck? Not sure where any of that came from unless your dumbass made that up, which I'm sure you probably did.
I'm sorry. There's nothing in here that's going to make me okay with any of this. This is something fucking massive to lie about.
These fantasy fairy tale charges against me. There is no such thing. I can travel with my passport to any.
All he does when he does that kind of shit right there is, and you know what I'm saying, help me with the lifetime order. That's what I've been working on. So.
I get confused. I mean,
So July 4th, 2025, she was working on a lifetime order, but July 31st, she had 3 orders that had to be rewritten, 2 that were ready to file. Fuck, I give up.
And that threat right there, he threatened to come to your house.
Sure. You smell like a fucking old ass.
My mom and dad, Rebecca.
I learned
Troll started this. It's not true.
how to do it. He did it to me first.
A little nervous laugh doesn't
I
help.
did it to him. So now I have a hit on his sisters and his mom and dad.
A hit on my sister and my mom
Yeah,
and dad.
you really do.
My family will come to your house and stomp your fat, crack-headed ass until you stop moving.
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
Another threat.
First of all, that's another physical
Thank you,
threat.
Body.
But your sister can't see to walk to the bathroom. Okay, let's be real. And your stepmom can't fucking stand you. She doesn't want to be around
Thank you.
She has.
Yeah, I'm not using you as a source for anything in it. Anyways, I was just asking from your knowledge. I know these cases vary from state to state. I don't put that shit on you. You know how it was, and even the New Jersey stuff that we were learning as we went. Like New Jersey is I've learned that every state is so different and every little thing is so different that it varies so much. I just wanted to, from your knowledge, we've got enough that debunks that elsewise, but that's still just
no interest in even speaking to you, let alone seeing you. You smell like a fucking old ass, washed up ass, alcoholic, wet brain fuck that ruined her fucking life and ruined your dad's life as well. She can't fucking stand you. She doesn't want to be anywhere near you. And you know that.
And that threat right there, she threatened to come to
She did.
your house.
She did.
Sure did. And that's what, right? Those two threats right there, that's what's going to get me this order of protection that I'm going to. That's what's going to take his channel down.
Yep.
Hey.
So we go from July 4th, 2025 to July 31st, 2026.
Hey, Ina, dropping 5 on us. Thank you for showing love, baby. Because the more you hate, bitch, the more these guys are going to show me love. So keep the fuck up, bitch.
Right, because they're believing your fucking lies.
We don't take threats lightly. You want?
Oh, no, we don't either, baby. We don't either.
To be reported to the police for threatening people, fatty? Do you? Do you want to lose custody of the other?
I don't know. Does Heather want to lose custody of her kid?
Wow. What the fuck, man?
I would think long and hard on that, David. I would think long and hard on that.
What the fuck?
People, fatty? Do you? Do you want to lose custody of the other?
I don't know. Does Heather want to lose custody of her kid? I would think long and hard on that, David. I would think long and hard on that. Don't make
Maggie,
her suffer for your actions. You've already made her suffer enough.
Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I've been digging as we're live. I need to stop doing that and just do a live stream on this once it's all laid out.
BJ supporting someone inciting CPS calls.
Yeah, like she literally said, Big Tim dog whistling CPS. This guy's literally stating it. And she's sitting there like, whatever. This is the problem with these people. Like, they have a hate boner and it makes them fucking stupider. Like,
yeah, he doesn't
serious.
have a license. Keena, that nonetheless, it doesn't matter. Keena, thank you for the full send. Love you. Thanks for the hell yeah.
Yeah, he has a bicycle.
Yeah.
And he lives by a train.
With a fucked up tire. But nonetheless, keep your fucking hands off your sister's kids, David.
What?
There are 2 children that hate you?
Especially when you're fucking drunk.
What?
That's why you had to move clear across the country, right? California. Why is it that you moved clear to California, David?
Well, he might have been just dodging service.
I sent you his threat to PJ.
And I'm really sorry, Sinner, if this is getting under your skin. I should have. This is bad.
Yeah, he always threatens to beat women.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have another one, too. This is from their live stream. Matter of fact, we'll go over it where he says he's going to hit Aileen in the legs with a baseball bat.
Lindsay, he's been quiet for quite a bit. He's just chatting now.
We got that.
Penzie's cleaning the cat litter boxes, so he's yelling
Yeah, we
at
got
her.
that too. He always threatens to beat women, and everyone's cool with that. But I'm the problem. Truth's the problem. Cletus is the problem. Okay. Sure. Sure, brother.
Monica, not Lewinsky with the $5 super says, what in the fuck shit Friday is happening? Baby, we're trying to figure it out too.
Yeah, this is wild. This is absolutely insane.
Yeah,
Oh,
how
good.
many times are you
Okay.
supposed to lose your kids, right? He's already
Yeah, I'm sure he did have to tap out. This is a lot. And if he hasn't heard this shit, I'm sure it's a lot.
said this like 15 times.
They've just been out here slickly accusing him of insane fucking insane things. There's a lot of stuff that Sinner has said that I do not agree with. Absolutely. But this is some fucking insane shit. And I think most of us can recognize how fucking serious this is.
None of it's been true, but here.
You got a lot of kids.
Yeah, I thought though that you had already lost custody of your kids. Yeah, he said it about 15 times. He threatened to hit Davis Sam in the face with a 2x4. Yes, he sure the fuck did. He's a disgusting, abusive, violent piece of shit predator. That's all David will ever be.
That's all who he is.
That's all who he is.
Like, he's pathetic, brother. He is so pathetic. And like all these women that sit there and just like are cool with this, it just shows it, man. Now you can like be.
I mean, yes, so that he gets noticed when and what to Foya, right? And so do I. And so that's the thing. I got the same shit he does.
I don't have anything like that. It's terrifying that this fat child abusing
It's
crackhead
terrifying,
fucks
is
her
it?
brother.
Okay, I'm gonna back that up for a second because this right here. So she says she's got the same thing. Oh.
Like, he's pathetic, brother. He is so pathetic. And like all these women that sit there and just like are cool with this, it just shows it, man. Now you can like be.
I mean, yes, so that he gets noticed when and what to Foya, right? And so do I. And so that's the thing. I got the same shit he does.
I don't have anything like that. It's terrifying that this fat child abusing crackhead
terrifying,
who fucks
is
her
it?
brother is.
Did you just say you fuck your mother? Oh, dear God, please don't ever say that shit again. Yo, no chaos. Thank you. Says I got 5.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys.
I just got shocked here and there.
I've got so many fucking tabs open right now. You don't even want to know because there's so much to this going on. So this is July 31st. Let me bump forward. Okay.
It's okay for you.
Who the fuck lies about shit like this? Like, this is so maddening to me because who the fuck lies about serious shit like this? Like, who the fuck lies about shit like this? I don't understand people.
It's knocked the fuck out of me and my minor kids, but it's not okay for me to do the same thing back to you. Interesting. It's not technically an RO. That's what makes it different for what QB is trying to accomplish. It's a harassment prevention order. For an RO, you need to be in a relationship or live together. Yep. Right. Had to find that out the hard way when I went to file it, and they said, nope, you can't do it that way.
And you need to go ahead and block BTM.
Just cuz, Buzz. I know that's right, Jen Rebel. Thank you. Why are we blocking B Thug? What happened?
So what did she just try to say? She said,
it's not technically an RO. That's what makes it different for what QB is trying to accomplish. It's a harassment prevention order. For an RO, you need to be in a relationship or live together. Yep. Right. Had to find that out the hard way when I went to file it, and they said, nope, you can't do it that way.
And you need to go ahead and block BTM.
Just cuz, Buzz. I know that's right, Jen Rebel.
okay, so she said she filed it. All right, let's see. What else does she say? Oh, what the hell? StreamYard and YouTube do not want me to be great today. It's okay. It's okay. They won't let me live my
Jason,
life.
the only way would be that a social worker gave it out. The only way that would definitely cost them their job so fast. So I wonder what the worker would say to this. Yeah, kind of curious. Jason says, right. Michelle says, yeah, there was the only way would be that a social worker gave it out. That would definitely cost them their job so fast. So I'm wondering why the worker would even say this. So One Rock and Nana says, I would file stalking, defamation, harassment, incitement charges and be done with these fools. At least a restraining order. There has to be a legal remedy. So Raven says, this fool stole $15K from her followers for an attorney to do all these things. She spent the donor's money on Craig and herself never had a case. What a joke of an idea. Brainiac mentality right there. And that is exactly what she did. She took in $15K to get a C&Ds to put a stop to it, right?
And on top of that, now she owes Granny $9,800.
Yeah, she's supposedly pissed. Hold on, Demon Chihuahua says, Queen, War Eagle is a legend that whoever called CPS did so without blocking their number, so they now somehow have the number that called to CPS. Oh my God, stop it.
No, they don't.
Fucking stop it. No, you don't. Or
if CPS gave that information out, whoever it was can sue that CPS because it's very confidential.
Spilled tea, it's BJ's.
Okay, this isn't what I want. Never mind. That's not what I want. Okay, let me play this again.
It's not technically an RO. That's what makes it different for what QB is trying to accomplish. It's a harassment prevention order. For an RO, you need to be in a relationship or live together. Yep.
Right.
Had to find that out the hard way when I went to file it, and they said,
So it wouldn't even be,
nope,
okay.
you can't do it that way.
Okay, so that was the 31st. We heard that. Here you go. Here's what happened. Now listen to this.
On
This is from Jay.
8/1/2026 and approximately 20:30 hours, I took a harassment complaint from Rebecca. I took a similar complaint from her on 7/21/2025. So that's important to note, like almost a whole year later. This is crazy. Listen, Buzzy, you are nuts. You are nuts. I need to get the goat ready because there's a lot of goat moments in this one. She stated that David M. has been doxing her and making threats towards her. I observed a video of the person that Rebecca stated was David.
This would be the police report she filed. So the live stream we were just listening to was 7/31/2026. Oh shit, no. Yep, 7/31/2026. This is 8/1/2026. So the very next day.
David! In one video, Rebecca stated that David had set it up so that every time the police run her name, he gets a notification. She then went on to say that every time the police go to David's family's addresses, she gets a notification. After hearing this, the person believed to be David stated he would kick Rebecca's teeth in. There were several other videos of David calling Rebecca names and vice versa. I asked Rebecca if she could block him on social media. Imagine this big bad felon over there on the criminals channels chat calling out these bitches. She's a tragedy pimp. She's a racist. Chat. I'm a bad fucking ass. Tinfoil motherfucking toughie. But she has to have the police say, can you just block him? Jesus Christ almighty. If that doesn't tell you how thin-skinned and weak she is, I don't know what does. There were several other videos of David calling Rebecca names, vice versa. I asked Rebecca if she could block him on social media. She stated
She might need to get ready. And like I said the other day, get some recipes from him because at this rate, this is pretty wild.
She could not.
Now, this lying about an RO isn't illegal, but the money stuff.
She stated she could not. She was adamant that this David subject be arrested. Arrested? Arrested?
Again, pay attention. No notice or no discussion about minor children or an RO.
What the fuck?
All of this is lies. Every fucking bit of it. And look, QueenBee, I'm going to go through and derail your entire story about the ROs. You're welcome. Because now my brain has to process everything. This is fucking insane.
Calling her names. Did you hear this? Adamant. The cop wrote. She was adamant that this David subject be arrested. Jesus Christ. Hang on, I'm not done. She wanted him arrested. She stated that she has located David's mother and sister's information and spoken to them via telephone. Tinfoil Tuffy. I advised her, with her continually engaging with the subject, it would be hard to prove that he's harassing her. She stated that I was not taking this serious and she would take it to the state police. She departed. I never seen a convicted felon call the cops so many times.
Tara, I see what you're saying. I'll dig into it offline. I'm not pulling any of that shit up online.
All right, the next one. This is the original.
Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. We went to Emily D. Baker.
This is your big bad.
It did just cut off. Okay, let me go to Jay's live stream because it does just cut off. Let me go to her original stream because that doesn't have everything in it that I want. This is just a lot. All of this is a lot. Okay, police report. Here we go. Okay. Here's Jay's stream.
Hold on, I'm going to grab a drink.
Okay. She was almost through the 8-1.
David M. has been doxing her and making threats.
This is where she was basically at, the 8-1 police report.
Towards her. I observed a video of the person that Rebecca stated was David. David! In one video, Rebecca stated that David had set it up.
Oh, you're good.
So
You're
that
good.
every
Thank you.
time the police run her name, he gets a notification. She then went on to say that every time the police go to David's family's addresses, she gets a notification. After hearing that this person believed to be David stated that he would wait. Oh, wait, I skipped a line. Hold on. After hearing this, the person believed to be David stated he would kick Rebecca's teeth in. There were several other videos of David calling Rebecca names and vice versa. I asked Rebecca if she could block him on social media. Imagine this big bad felon over there on the criminals channels chat calling out these bitches. She's a tragedy pimp. She's a racist. Chat. I'm a bad fucking ass. Tinfoil motherfucking toughie. But she has to have the police say, can you just block him? Jesus Christ almighty. If that doesn't tell you how thin-skinned and weak she is, I don't know what does. There were several other videos of David calling Rebecca names, vice versa. I asked Rebecca if she could block him on social media. She stated that she could not. She stated she could not. She was adamant that this David subject be arrested. Arrested? Arrested? What the fuck? For calling her names. Did you hear this? Adamant. The cop wrote. She was adamant that this David subject be arrested. Jesus Christ. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Ooh, is she coming in hot with 10 cooter ships? Coming in hot, Jack. Thank you. Is she? Hang on.
Coming in hot, just like the fajita.
She's been talking about his sister a lot.
Okay, thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, new cooters. Hang on, I'm not done. She wanted him arrested. She stated that she has located David's mother and sister's information and spoken to them via telephone. Tinfoil Tuffy. I advised her, with her continually engaging with the subject, it would be hard to prove that he's harassing her.
Yeah. There
She
you
stated
go.
that I was not taking this serious, and she would take it to the state police. She departed.
Oh my God.
She's
And she sent out cease and desist letters to.
crazy.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Jesus Christ almighty. Okay. We've got more. But wait, there's more. Arrest David! She's probably screaming that driving down the road in her golf cart. Arrest David!
Jay screaming David cracks me up.
I never seen a convicted
they
felon
are.
call the cops so many times.
They really are.
All right, the next one. This is the original one from July 1st of 2025.
All these people are
About
fucking
David.
wild, you guys.
Oh, no, not.
Okay, so now we're back to July 21st, 2025, which would be 17 days after she was working on a lifetime order. Which one is that? That's the lifetime one, yeah? Yeah. So this is what she said. July 4th, 2025.
Left of his friends need to talk him down. I don't think he has very many friends left, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know. All he does when he does that kind of shit right there is, and you know what I'm saying, help me with the lifetime order. And that's what I've been working on. So
A lifetime order. That's what I've been working on. July 4th, 2025.
I get confused. I mean, I haven't spoken either.
Okay, so now Jay's going to read July 21st, 2025, which would be 17 days after that I'm working on a lifetime order.
About David.
There's probably shit in between there, but I'll find it later.
Oh, no, nothing about her minor kid. 9mm, bing bong. Bing motherfucking bong right there.
Bing bong.
Well, we haven't read the first one yet. Let's see if this one says anything about her minor child or a sports bra, right?
She wouldn't have been able to.
You know, I'd love to go back in those streams and see how many times she herself said sports bra. I never once heard Sinner say sports bra, but she kept giving the visual of a young girl in a sports bra.
We have too many things to unravel with too many
I know
people.
what you're doing. We know what you're doing. Oh,
Can
yeah,
we
and she
clone
claimed she had a
somebody?
lifetime RO that expired. Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass.
These nuts.
Over and over, the fucking sports bra. And I remember at that time, I was talking to Granny's watching, and I was like, dude.
This shit's fucking exhausting.
Why does she
listening to their lies? I can't even imagine telling their
keep
lies.
talking about her daughter in this fucking sports bra? I was like, she's exploiting it more than anyone else ever could. This is weird. She's like, I don't know. Literally. Right. She thinks everybody's dumb, but she's seriously see-through. Okay. This one dated July 21st, 2025. This was called in at 12:22 a.m. On 7/21/25 at approximately 1 a.m. Or no, this would be 1 p.m. Officer Carl, spoke. This is the same guy a year later. Spoke with Rebecca via telephone in regards to someone's harassing her on YouTube. Oh my God, dude.
Everybody likes me, everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some worms.
This is your QueenBee. This is your QueenBee, your big badass felon. She stated that a David has been harassing her and making weird comments under the username Sinner on YouTube. Weird. Oh, yeah, she makes it sound like she's some hard-ass felon. But when they all hear that she just got probation for manufacturing and selling drugs, they all know that she's a snitch because nobody just gets probation from those charges. Those charges have like a minimum 10 years. So when she says all she got was probation, it speaks for itself.
Well, that group won't care because a lot of them have videos out there of being snitches.
Those people
too.
aren't stupid. Okay, let's continue. Let me read that last. She stated that a David is harassing her, making weird comments under the username Sinner on YouTube. She stated that her username is QueenBee. And she has never met David in real life, only on the internet. She requested this incident be documented. She's never been in prison, y'all. She did 2 days of county jail. Hey, big fish. 2 days of county jail. Let me get that off of Kick. I don't think you're supposed to show documents. I don't know if I'm even still live over there, but it is what it is. Good night, Katie K. This is your big bad felon calling the cops saying,
Everybody likes me, everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some worms.
I mean,
all right, so there's your 2 police reports that confirm that there's absolutely no RO. There wasn't one. She said in July of 2025 that she was working on a lifetime order. That's July 4th. And then by July 21st, she calls the police, no mention of her children, no mention of any of that, no mention of an RO, no nothing. Then we watched July 31st, 2026, where she talks about multiple orders that she filed, and she's got 3 that she had to rewrite. Then we hear her call the police on the 1st of August, 2026, and no mention of kids, no mention of ROs, no mention of nothing. So there's that. So I guess, let me guess. The next lie is going to be the RO was taken out in a different state and they just fucked it up. The police did it wrong. So whose fault is that going to be, Queen? Of course it muted me. I dropped my AirPod out of my ear. Yeah, I don't know. So between the lies about the fundraiser, the legal scam, she's used Sinner as a deflection point the entire time to escalate this. I'm being stalked, harassed. All coincidentally, throughout the entire legal process, she claimed that he was going after her kids. They overlap. So she used the whole I'm being harassed and stalked and my kids are being fucked with the entire time through the legal stuff too, to escalate the support she was getting. Because how dare anybody? She's already suffering with legal stuff from Betty. I think she might be one of the most manipulative people. I don't know. Maybe there is a competition between all of them at this point. I don't know. I have no idea. Yep, they're all protected. Everything is protected under lock and key. She must be like a top protected person in the state of Illinois. Shit, she at this point, she doesn't even exist. She's just fucking in witness protection. God, maybe she's dark horse, actually. She's so special. She's probably got a direct line to Trump, too. I don't know about y'all, but my head hurts. And yeah, that was a lot. A lot of Friday fuckery, but she's pissed. She's pissed. She's pissed and spitting and slobbering and hollering. She's got 100,000 reasons to be mad.
Oopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me boopy.
I mean, make sure if you go watch, you put your spit shields up because she is spitting and slobbering and hollering all over the place tonight. She real mad. Well, stop harassing people. Stop telling people they can ask for receipts. And then or refunds, you said it numerous times. I showed it. You said it. And then when people did, then you shamed them and ridiculed them and mocked them and were a complete jackass. Then when they take up for themselves and show that they didn't ask and do anything out of the ordinary, they asked you for $188 back of thousands of dollars. And you continue to do this. And now we have that you have lied to your audience for years about this restraining order. No matter which way you twist it, you've lied over and over again. Did you ever even file for one? Because the police reports do not indicate that you've ever even filed for one. So, yeah, the scramble is real for sure. And now we know who's emailing Granny. That would be my ex-moderator. And now we know where the lies are coming from about Chris Bradfoot, my ex-moderator, who's got a personal vendetta. There's that. Anything else? Today's been crazy. And now I'm going to go and enjoy my evening staring at a wall. No, actually, I'm fine. I don't understand the purpose of this. I do not understand how anybody can lie like this. I do not understand why anybody does these things like this. Southern Mimi, Amethyst. Amethyst, Granny exposed it today. And I was thinking about, Bethany asked me earlier, like, when could that email have been? Well, it would have had to have been after Granny and I parted ways. So it's probably more recent than anybody expects. I would assume it's actually way more recent. Because Granny told him to stop weaponizing that stuff in January of 2026 when they were dangling that Joneson and those guys started it. But it was because the Amethyst took that shit half-assed to Joneson and those guys and lied to him, I'm assuming. And then when that didn't work, she went to Granny. So yeah, crazy shit. No, Southern Mimi, she doesn't stop. She doesn't. Not at all. She's becoming Veda Jade. Fuck. Whatever. I'm bloated and have high sodium. Do what? Solo writer. Do they understand it takes... is that really being said? That I'm bloated? I'm always bloated. That's called medical issues. I deal with bloating on and off. Yeah. Here, you want to see? Let's see. How bloated am I today? Oh, I need you to go that way. Thank you. Hold on. I had to make sure the little one was out from behind me. I'm always bloated. There you go. Oh, and my sodium, I actually take salt supplements for a medical issue, but he would probably know nothing about that. It's called Florida. So there's that. So, I mean, bloated and high sodium. I love the medical advice from the dude that probably hasn't seen sunlight in fucking years. So there you go. Rock the fupa. Yeah, how does he know that I have high sodium? And I don't. I wish I did, because then it would probably help my other issues, but who knows? Did you know I'm bloated and have high sodium? According to the internet, I do. Just go with it. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. All right. No, I haven't yet. Don't give two shits. I will go look. Hey, don't give two shits. If you find any information around what you were talking about with Davis fam, please let me know. Let me know, please, because I'm interested to see what the fuck they're even talking about. That would be, because I genuinely am curious, like, what the hell? Because I would like to see what they're actually claiming and accusing and what was actually shown. I would really like to see that. All right, you guys, have a good night. Stay safe out there. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow or not. Probably, maybe I'll pop in. I got more shit to throw in the pool. So maybe we'll have another crash out stream. We did have some good laughs in the beginning of this. KT came in and made an ass out of herself. That was hysterical. Blueberry Hill. Yep, I sure do. A really great life outside of YouTube. Do you? Wonderful life. In fact, I think we're, what season or what number are we on? 6 on Reacher? Season 1, episode 6? Yeah. We're on episode 6 of Reacher. It's really good. You should try it. Thank you. Don't give two shits. Appreciate that. All right. Have a good night, you guys, and I will see you very soon. Take care. Bye. Nope. Bye.